Hey, what's up? Oh, what? What the what? My sound isn't working. Hold on. There we go. How you guys doing? Hey, bud. Oh, you're being such a good boy right now. I wonder why. I wonder why you're sitting here so nicely. Hey, why is that, bud? How you doing, everybody? Dugio, what's up? Here, let me get the mic out of the way so I'm not blowing your eardrums open. Blowing your ears open since 1981. Dugio's first. Jason, what's up? It's party time, P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta. Classic. Classic, Charlie. Points into wings? Sure. Give Dugio 10k. It is casino day. Dugio's currently on top, but Nano is right behind him. Charlie right behind them. Helena in fourth place. Fourth place, because I'm not really on the ladder, but Neo's waiting for his little treat bundle here. Is this what you're waiting for, bud? He's staring at it. You staring at that? Don't look at that thing, bud. Don't look at that. You're a big sucky baby. All you care about is treats, right? Okay, here you go. He's not even gonna eat it here. He's just running away with it. Douchebag. All right. The man is streaking. What do we got? 35 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, Dugio. So big news. Well, not big, but tomorrow we're gonna be playing the new Doom game that just came out today. Doom: The Dark Ages. Also, go to the Epic Game Store today, as is tradition. Every Thursday, you can go to the Epic Game Store and get a free game. They give away a different game, but sometimes they give away a real game, like not just some little indie thing. They're giving away Dead Island 2 today. That's an awesome game. It's a AAA game. It's had great reviews and stuff when it first released. It wasn't like a, genre-defining game, but I really enjoyed the first one, and I wanted to play the second one, but my computer, my old PC was not good enough to really run it really nicely. Now that they're giving it away for free today on Epic Game Store. Go get it. I think I might even check it out this weekend. It's been a while since I've put some holes in some zombie faces. Might go do that. We'll see. But Doom might just occupy my entire weekend. I've heard it's very good. So today, another game we like to play called Magique. So what do we have here? Let's check the store first. I stopped somewhere in Mythic. I don't remember what our rank was. I don't care about any of this stuff. Great. Red or green spells? Never. White. At least I'll be casting white spells. The Omniscience deck, the deck I've been playing, this was, I guess, this wasn't Okay I Scoop's deck, but blue-black control. There we go. But it was a deck that was modeled after his, I guess. That's the last take. I think it's pretty locked in. The new additions were Cathar Commando in the sideboard, Mistrise in the main. I cut a Beza, which I'm still not sure is correct. I feel like 3 Beza is key. I missed Beza when I cut it to 2 and I don't draw it. I feel like that's why I'm missing it. But no. Doom, I'm playing. The new Doom just came out, so it's not free. But I'm gonna be it's on Game Pass, so it's free if you have Xbox Game Pass for PC or Xbox. But the new Doom game is for sale. It's expensive. Because it's, AAA game. But Dead Island, Nano. Dead Island is an awesome game. It's free on the Epic Game Store. Every Thursday, you should just set an alarm. I just set an alarm, 9 a.m. or whatever time. That's usually when I'm walking Neo or and Epic Game Store. I go to the website. I just look to see. I actually download every game they give away. So I think I have like hundreds of games now on Epic, most of which I've never played. But Charlie winning slots. Mod hacks. Yep. Classic. 200k? Holy shit. Yeah, what I just said. Yeah, Dugio, exactly. Doom's on Game Pass. Dead Island's great. Yeah, Snively, good call. I played the first one. Fun fact, my wife's favorite game. Dead Island 1. She loves Dead Island 1. She likes zombie games where the zombies are slow and like the enemies don't shoot at you. So Dead Island was right up her alley. She loved it. She also loved Dying Light, another awesome zombie game that's like similar. You're doing a lot of melee combat in those kind of games, right? Dead Island, you were just beating people with any object lying around and everything. The second one was supposed to be pretty good. I think it got great reviews and everything, but I never got to play it. So anyway, for those of you out there like me, I always try and put out a PSA, you know, every Thursday if there's a game worth getting. If it's a AAA game that was originally like $70 or whatever, you should go pick it up. So that's Dead Island. It is casino day. Make sure you get your betties in today. Your slots, your roulette, get it all out of your system. And if you're a lucky schmuck like Charlie, you might even win something. He's hacking. He's like, I don't know how he's doing it. I don't want to like let him know that I'm on to him, that I'm watching him, but so I'm letting him continue to cheat, but I'm trying to figure out how he's doing it. I can't do it. Let's get the bets up here. Will we win this match? Get your whoa. Sorry about that. That is Windows or Magic Arena being garbage. Magic Arena messes with the audio in OBS or Stream Deck anyway. No other app on my computer does it, but if I Alt-Tab in and out of Arena and I use a sound effect, if I Alt-Tab and use a sound effect, I have to click back in the Arena window, and then that's the volume that it should be. Jeez. Slots in Magic, that's right. The slot machine deck. I'm gonna keep this. I know people think of this deck like that, but I'm pretty sure I don't even need to keep saying it, right? I've said it for so long now. I think I don't need to say it anymore. People have caught up and they realize that it is an insane deck, and you got to respect it. But oh yeah, I remember when the deck first kind of started showing up on the scene. Now back then, there's some truth to that. It was kind of more of a slot machine deck. Oh boy. Okay. Well, Omniscience in the Yard's nice, but I was hoping to find a land there. I need a land right now. Land? Not good. Not good. Oh, that's devastating. My opponent knows. As soon as I don't play a land here... Oh, really? What the fuck? Okay. Well, pretty bad draws. I kept a 2-land draw here. I kept a 2-land hand on the draw? No. I was on the play. So I kept a 2-land hand on the play, and I've looked at 7 cards and have not found another land yet. Yikes. Well, if they have Spell Pierce, they might be able to stop this. No, they're just going to go max damage here. Yep. And then just second wave next turn. No land. Fuck off. Oh, it's so frustrating. Yeah, I die. Anyway, the bad luck, it's okay. It's you know, it happens. Sure. Yeah, they could have done the same thing there. They could have bounced it and everything, but then I just play it again and I have another chance. I could just win the game that turn, right? Turn 4, I've got the Omniscience in the Yard. I've got Awakening in hand. If they try and bounce it and then go max damage the turn after I play it, I survive at 4 life, but then I untap and win the game. But missing that land drop killed me, literally. Let's see here. Clarion Conqueror I still like. Beza I like. I'm still not a fan of Day of Judgment. Change the Equation's good. I like Cathar Commando. It can... it blocks and then sacks, so you still get, you know, it's better than Disenchant, I guess. I think Spell Pierce is weird. I like it and I hate it. You know, I don't want to draw it after turn 3, but before turn 3 it's great, right? Turn 3, turn 4. It gets dead very quickly. I'm going to cut some number of moments and stock ups here. I don't know what else to cut at this point. This is where it gets awkward. Like, I think I have to cut Spell Pierces and just keep all the Dispersals. Dispersal is awesome against them. Just resetting all their stuff is fantastic. It's bouncing tokens is obviously great. I'm going to go with something like that. Job, what's up? Next week? Yeah. It's nuts already over there. Really? Are people like the shops are filling up with players and stuff? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not even, I don't know, I'm not even thinking about that yet. There's so much other shit happening that I'm like, but it is a week away already. Yeah, I'm waiting for my tokens to get here. That's one thing. I have to go pick up cards for MTG tonight. But other than that, I'm thinking about other stuff too. I haven't even thought about the trip yet. I mean, my wife and I actually were planning some stuff that we're going to do, you know, away from Magic. But okay, let's It's gonna be that kind of a match, huh? Sure. Have I tried just drawing lands? No, that's intriguing. Maybe I should try that. Now I'm drawing all the lands. I don't think I'm gonna jam Dragonstorm yet. They don't play around counter magic. They just play whatever they have here. So yeah, they're stocking up for or setting up for a big turn. Dragonstorm into Dispersal is interesting, but I'm just gonna stock up, I think. I know I can resolve it here. Cathar Commando's interesting. I don't know if I want. What am I gonna do? So they're gonna deploy a bunch of shit. I'm gonna play Beza, and then turn 5, I can double spell, but I don't want to play this and not be able to activate it, right? I mean, we'll see what I draw. Maybe I should take a land here. I'm going to try this because I actually want to see if I should be siding this in. It feels like it's good in this matchup, right? Blows up Quarry Steel, maybe blows up a, I don't know, blowing up a, whatever it's called, Storm Chaser's talent does not feel great. But you get the Ghost Vacuum with this as well, which helps. Or High Noon, or whatever they have. They don't go for it? Wow, all they do is stock up. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to jam the Clarion Conqueror to block the Slick Shot and just play as far as Dispersal once they pump it. Interesting. I would have expected them to go off on turn 3, but they're going to try and play a long game here. Set up for some big combo turn. Oh, I need land, but okay. I guess I could Dragonstorm. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't know what I'm discarding here. If I want to keep a land if I draw one. Is it Beza? No. Maybe it's Cathar Commando? God. I'm gonna ditch Cathar Commando. I don't even think I should be siding it in now that I'm playing it. Oops, land. Go. You think it's Beza? Yeah, it could be Beza. I think I'm gonna need Beza to come back from the hole that they're gonna put me in here. Could counter this, but it also gets temp locked here. Are they just gonna... Wow, they're just gonna activate. Holy crap. That's insane. Dragon is nice. I think I'm gonna take Dragon here. I'll dump the land. Even though I don't have a land to cast this. Just threatening the hard cast on this. They're really going long here. They're playing the super long game against me. Like, I could have just won the game right here when they tap out for that. That is crazy. I'm just shocked they went for that. I could jam Dragon here and just bounce their stuff. I feel like that's the best thing to do. Pick up my Dragonstorm. So, I'll just do this. I'll leave the Storm Chasers. They can keep it. They say good game. Okay. Is it the premature good games here? Perhaps. Yeah, I think they're giving me the old premature good games, aren't they? So, okay, so they end up having enough damage here to do 20 damage? Really? All Monstrous Rages? They have to have like 3 Monstrous Rages here. That is very lucky. Wow. Two Monstrous Rages? Yeah, and they have 3. Holy cow, is that ever lucky? Well, we get Mana screwed out of the first game, and then apparently they had a combo turn on me there. Interesting. Good to know. I think the what's it called is useless. The Cathar Commando. That's definitely a mistake, siding that in. I still do that against blue-red. I feel like, you know, we could easily just win the game there. As soon as they tap out for Storm Chasers, like I could have something on end step to discard Omniscience, untap, win. But they let us have it. We can't win, and then I played Dragon. I should have just left up my interaction, I guess. I didn't think they could actually do 20 there, but pretty lucky. 3 Monstrous Rages. I guess 2 Monstrous Rage plus 2 other spells is enough, right? To remove both my blockers, so they had to have perfects, but they did do a lot of stocking up, so it makes sense. I wish we could have played a game 3, but we didn't get to play a game 1, so the match ends. I don't think I'm going to keep this. I will keep this. I don't want that. Perfect. Got both my colors here. I just need to find land. Nice. Yeah, I think Timando sucks. I think I shouldn't even have sided that in, so that was another mistake I made, but I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know how I want to sideboard against some of these matches. Here's this coming to play tap land, being a pain in the ass. Okay. You lose one game, and then suddenly you're playing against the trade binders. God damn it. One match, I mean. Go. I remember this deck from many, many, many months ago. People trying to experiment with blue-black Oculus stuff. It was never good. Imagine playing all these cards that get wrecked by temporary lockdown in a standard format where everybody's playing temporary lockdown to beat blue-red, right? Yeah. Should I go for it? Could just try and win the game right here. Let's see if they play Spell Pierce in the main. They might. Nope. Okay, I have the Riddle to protect Omniscience as well here, but now I can just use it to draw cards. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, dumping a dragon, not my favorite thing to do, but should I draw cards or should I just play dragon here? I think I should draw cards. Do I have a Dragon Storm in the yard? No, I do not. Awkward. Okay, I played my land this turn. I don't think I need Blast Zone. And I can't bring back a lockdown here. I could eat the memory, but I'm just gonna chill. And pass. With Omniscience in play, not as a creature, but as an enchantment, I don't think they can win this game because they can't get that off the board. But let's see. Alright, the cast 2 stock-ups, yeah. Yeah, the 2 stock-ups were a lot of cards, but 3 copies of Monstrous and 2 Floodmaw? That's still a tall order. I fucked up. I should have thought about maybe double Floodmaw. I just assumed that maybe they could kill one of my creatures, or if they can kill both, they won't be able to kill me as well, but oops, my bad. That's why I got to test more of that match, because I want to see what kind of sideboard cards I should be bringing in, like with Cathar there. I think that was probably a mistake. But yeah. Sure. Card draw spell? Nope. That is unfortunate. Could bring back the next Omniscience, but that doesn't really do anything. Let's pass. They just hovered over Omniscience. Yeah, I don't know. Do they have an Into the Floodmaw? That would be a way to get rid of it, but... Why is... Oh, it's giving me priority because of Mistrise Village, right? They didn't need it. Yeah, that's true. 2 Monstrous, 2 bounce spells. Yeah, pretty good. So, it's that kind of math I don't figure out. I don't even think about it because I don't play against the deck enough. I don't see them do that ever. But I guess it's possible. Now that I've seen it and I know it's possible, I should think about that next time I'm playing against blue-red. I've seen them do a lot of damage, but I've never seen them do 20 in one shot through 2 blockers. Pretty good. It's also crazy because, again, they gave me the win on several turns if I just had the cards. I didn't have the cards to win the game. And I kind of don't want to give them this back, but I think if I draw cards, I win. So let's just bounce this and this. I want my Roiling Dragonstorm back. I don't give a shit if they draw one. They're not going to get another turn, hopefully, here. Did I dump the Founding? No, that was the other game. Or no, I mulliganed to the... I put it on the bottom, right? Incredible. Okay. Zero, please. Okay. And I don't want to awaken an Omniscience here, so let's just pass. Alright, they have Go for the Throats in their deck, so I don't expect this dragon to do much, but it reset the Oculus at least. I need to start looping the card draw into more card draw until I hit, 2 dragons, and I can start drawing my whole deck here. Nice, they eat their graveyard. Thoughts on subbing in Split Up? Why? Against what? For this match? For, I don't care about this. For Jeskai Oculus, I think would be the only match. That's the only match I really want a sweeper in. You think Split Up's better than Day of Judgment? Card draw spell? Or what matchup? Advanced. Because against blue-red, no, not a chance in hell. I would never want Split Up against blue-red. Okay, so that does it, right? Let's bounce this and this. Get back my lockdown. Don't care about that. These are the games you want to avoid at the RC with Omni in play. Prime example. What do you mean? Like these? Like when I have Omni and I can't win the game? Yeah, it's frustrating for sure. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I can definitely ditch Awakening here. And I can just bounce my dragon with Apharas. Play a couple more Dragonstorms first. Don't need that. Yeah, these are the kind of games you don't want to have happen, but they don't really matter. Like you're not like you can't choose to not have these games. You know what I mean? Like these kind of games where you play Omniscience and then you can't just win the game that turn. That's gonna happen. There's nothing you can do. There's no way I could play this differently. There's no mulligan I should have made or any other decision here. It's just I just have to not get unlucky. You can get out of here. Pick these up. Now I'll lock down. But that's just you accept that. When you decide to play this deck, you accept that there are going to be games where the deck loses to itself, and there's nothing you can do about that. There's nothing that I could change. There's no deck list change that I could make that would make that not happen. You know what I mean? So you just ignore it. It doesn't matter. Is what I was. That's what I meant. Let's use the stock up here. We'll try and dig as fast as we can to the Founding. Now it's just Founding. Maybe they scoop to this. They're not scooping to Dragon, so I'm really hoping they don't make me do it here. They're gonna make me do it. Okay, really? Go to the next game, please. No. It's variance. It's the deck beating itself. So yeah, you just accept that that's gonna happen. So don't go don't go trying to fix that. Is what I mean. Like you try and, like you were saying, avoiding these games. You can't avoid these games. They just happen. So don't worry about those games. You know, it's like getting mana screwed. It doesn't matter what your deck you're playing, what type of magic you're playing. You're gonna have losses like that. Like our last match in game 1. Game 2 was my fault for losing. I lost that game 2. Absolutely 100% my fault. But game 1 was, we kept a 2-lander. We looked at the top, I don't know, 7 or 8 cards and didn't see a land. So that happens sometimes. It's like these games. Like, you're trying to reduce the number of the games happening where you do combo off and you can't kill them that turn, but you're already playing the max number of card draw spells you can squeeze into this deck, so I mean, there's nothing you can really change to make that happen less. I mean, again, you could maybe argue that 23 lands gives you 1 extra spell, so that happens like a fraction of a percent less. But I think the other half of that coin, you getting mana screwed, you know, in a fraction, the fraction of games you get mana screwed because you have 1 less land or your mana's awkward or whatever it is, are going to be higher than the number of games that you win because you have 1 extra spell in your deck. You know what I mean? That trade-off, I don't think is worth it. Oh, is my opponent dead? Okay. Oops, sorry. I'm just doing whatever here. Go. Not really paying attention. Sorry, catching up. You have to learn how to navigate these games, kind of games. These two, yeah, like try and find the way out of it. You've seen me do it many times, right? Remember when we beat, like yesterday, we had a couple of games. I think I beat Mono Red on 1 life in multiple matches. 2 different matches against Mono Red. I won one of the games on 1 life. One of the games, I think Bruno was in here, somebody was in here saying, just like use the pain land, just end it, you're not going to win this, you know. And I was like, but no, I had to block with my omniscience. The omniscience died, but I survived another turn. I found another awakening, I brought the omniscience back, I was able to go off and win the game. You're right, you do need to play them out, but I'm not worried if I lose those, you know. Yeah, I try and play my best, try and still win them. And you know, yeah, try and figure out the line that you need to take to win the game. But if I lose, I just, that's fine. I you know, that shouldn't happen very often. So what are you gonna do when it happens? That sucks. But there's a lot of redundancy in this deck, right? A lot of card draw and stuff. So you have a lot of outs when you're top decking with an omniscience in play. What am I gonna do here? Blue-black control. They let me look at their whole deck. I guess I should take a look here. Templock, probably going to be good. They have the Steam Core I can't kill, the Oculus I can't kill, and Shouldered. Kind of like Get Lost here. I'll bring in Day of Judgment. And then what? They're going to have Ghost Vac out of the sideboard. I like Clarion Conqueror, at least it blocks, it keeps maybe some of these flyers. The Steam Core. I always forget that guy's name. Steam Core and maybe the Fairy off my back for a couple turns. Are they going to make me do it with Founding? I guess I should leave that in. I'm gonna take out Ifara's Dispersal. It is great against Oculus, but not much else, right? Got Moment, Spell Pierce. I'm gonna take out Spell Pierces. Maybe I'll bring in Overlords here. Let's try that. Christmas, how you doing, buddy? No luck. Oof, neither with me. I keep not getting very lucky here. But yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, and you're right. Yeah, and the top 8's nice too because you don't have a time limit, right? If you do end up top 8ing an actual big tournament, you can take all the time you want with thinking about, you know, the decision trees. Just make sure you are not scooping with outs left in your deck. I think it's easy, right? Especially after a long day of Magic, like, you know, it's round 9 on day 1. You've been there for like 10, 11 hours already, and you're I'm gonna try this. I mean, I have all the combo pieces here. I'm on the draw. I should be able to find land. I'm 42% hit land. But you know, you're at the end of the day, and it's this, and you're just like, oh, if I struggle to win this game, it's gonna take a bunch of great draws, and I'm gonna have to, like, it's gonna take another like 6 or 7 turns, maybe. You know, like you're not even thinking these things. This is just like in your subconscious affecting your, like, I'm just gonna scoop, you know, like people like that's what pushes you over the edge. But yeah, you've got to be just like, no, do I have outs? If the answer is yes, even if it's 1 card in your entire deck, you should not scoop, right? Never scoop if you have outs. It doesn't matter how mathematically improbable it is of drawing them. They exist. If they exist, you draw to them. Try and draw them. I mean, why would you do anything else, right? Blast Zone? I mean, I need the 4th land here. I'm going to take Blast Zone. I could take Seachrome Plate next turn, but Blast Zone could be good here. 2, X is 2 blows up a bunch of stuff, right? The Profts, the Evangel, I could even take it up to 3. Sure. Ooh, you're a luck sack. They drew Duress. I think if they had it earlier, they would have they would have played it. Let's see if we can find another one. That's what this is for. Nope. Okay. I have lands for days. I think I'm going to take these two. I'm probably just going to slam Overlord here. Yep. They only have 2 cards left. Make that 1. Overlord buys me some time, or I could just stock up. Oh, that's pretty nice. Whew. Okay, I think I'm still gonna play Overlord here. Let them counter this if they have a counter. I don't know what their last card is, but they probably have to fight over my combo rather than countering this. Let's see. That'll buy me some time. Get to chump that Oculus. Sure. Still have 4 temp locks in my deck too. Going straight to combat? Wow. Okay. I put the Day of Judgment on the bottom, so I know that's not an out here. Nice. Abuelos? They're tapped out. They have no cards in hand. Templock would be pretty good too here. Could kill a Shouldered. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so if how does this guy trigger? 2 or more cards. 6, 11, 12, 13. Oh, they still can't kill me, though. They don't have a creature land. So I'm doing the math here. Even if they have a second draw... Oh, if it's Profts, that's lethal. If it's exactly Profts. They already had... No, they haven't had any yet. So if they draw any extra card, these guys get pumped. That's 6, 5 is 11, 2 is 13. If this is a creature as well, then I could be dead, but most of their creatures are small. It would have to be an Abhorrent Oculus. So I could tap out here and go Get Lost, stock up. I could play a blocker, but I don't know. I'm going to tap out here and see if they can kill me. They're drawing off the top of their deck. Oh, except I just gave them maps. Oh yeah, that'll be lethal. Whoops, I forgot about the maps. I just gave them maps, so that's not the correct play. I should have waited on the Get Lost maybe till their combat step. But that lets them draw a counter spell maybe, so I don't think Get Lost is going to do it here. Yeah, GG. My bad. Maps, right. I think I'm keeping it the same, right? All they're doing is playing creatures. Did I see any? I didn't see any counter magic. Kiora. All they have is duress, right? I think I'm fine with this. Oops, maps. I don't think I'm getting out of that then. I could have played, because I had to Get Lost Shouldered, right? So I could have just waited till their turn, pray that they don't draw a counter spell off the top. I could have played Clarion Conqueror, but that wasn't blocking anything, because I would have had to chump immediately and just chump the 5/5. But they could have drawn a removal spell. That wouldn't have killed me, though. Yeah, maybe I should have just played Clarion and chumped. But I needed to find the Awakening, right? I needed to rip a stock up there and combo off. I don't know. Maybe I should have played around... or I should have played into the counter spell by not giving them maps. Sure. I'll try this. Not amazing, but... Moment gets us a land here, hopefully. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm still dead. No? 5... 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I'm dead. Yeah, 2 maps is 13, right? What was I? Was I at 14? Oh, maybe they still have to draw something. Stock up. So I'm not going to be able to naturally discard here. I think I want to take land stock up, right? Just do that. I assumed I was dead. What did they... I don't know. Maybe it wasn't exactly, because yeah, they had to still pump. I'm assuming that thing was a creature, or they had the draw, but I could have seen if I went to 1 there. Yeah, the math was if the guys were pumped. You're right. Maybe I should have waited. Not playing great today. Just turbo mode. No attention being paid. I think I'm gonna get this into play. I could go for River Region, dump Omniscience there, but they do have a mana open. It is post board. They might have Spell Pierce. Let's see. Sure. Yeah, I guess they didn't show me their card, right? So it's possible I survived that turn, but oops. I think I was tilted from my maps and them having the spell on top, but should have just maybe seen one more card out of their hand. Or seen them flip that morph would have killed me, but... Hey, Duress, yeah? You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I have too much card draw. So they already pumped up the Evangel here. They take stock up. Weird. I'm 90% sure they have Spell Pierce here if they're taking stock up, right? I'll take it. Okay. Or Ghost Vac. So I can kill the Evangel. I want to find a land drop here. Let's just moment now. Temporary lockdown's also good. No. Okay. To make a land drop at least. And then I'm just going to get lost that thing. Do I do it now and give them the maps? Maps can't... Well, they need to draw another card for Profts plus map spell on top. Yeah, for this thing to be big enough. I think I'm just going to do it now. Alright, go nuts. Bide our time here, see if we can wait for a temp block or a Clarion Conqueror or whatever. Yeah. I could have killed Sholdred. Well, I wanted to kill it on their turn. I could have killed it on their upkeep, but then they still get the maps, yeah. Yeah, so like the only way to stop them getting the maps, or stop the maps from being relevant, is to kill Sholdred in combat. But that allows them to draw a counterspell. Like, they had no cards in their hand, so it's just a question of what you want to play around there, right? Like, should I play around them drawing a counter? Should I play around them drawing a card draw spell to pump their team? Or playing, you know... I think you have to kill Sholdred no matter what, but I could have gone kill Sholdred plus Clarion Conqueror and block, and just throw Clarion Conqueror under the bus. But, show me your removal spells. No. Deal. Not great. Am I gonna do this main phase? I think I'm gonna wait till their turn, right? Overlord, tick, tick, tick. Once he comes into play, he's just gonna eat a go for the throat, I'm pretty sure, but that's okay. Ties up my opponent's resources, makes them spend another card. Gotta do this in response. Hopefully finding a land. Oh, there's the Spell Pierce we knew they had. Okay, no problem. So let's see if we can... I could win the game here if I draw Roiling Dragonstorm. And it finds me a land. Okay. Any land, and I could just slam this River Regent. But no. Play another one of these. We're getting back the first one's coming into play this turn. So we're going to start pressuring our opponent. I just have to find a way to bounce Sholdred. Any land would do it. And then force them to have to replay it, but... that'll buy us enough time that hopefully we can kill them. Let's see. I'm sure they have a go for the throat for this Overlord. But, gaining some life. Where's it going? I would put it on Evangel if I were them. Yup. Draw. Nope. That blows up the Ghost Vacuum, though. So I blow up the Ghost Vacuum this turn. Maybe I should attack with everything? I'm not sure. Ah. TB? Okay, now they're tapped out. Now I know the dragon's gonna resolve here, which is nice. Sure. You're gonna take 6, I imagine. Yep. So I think I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, I'll just bounce Sholdred plus Evangel or something. Evangel draws them cards again, which sucks. I could bounce my Overlord. Yeah, I'll bounce my own Overlord here. Get it out from under Tidebinder. They have to replay Sholdred. Yeah, I need to find a combo card here. I can go off with any discard effect, but if they have Sholdred in play, then I can't actually play Roiling Dragonstorm. I've got to get rid of Sholdred first. But I have Afara's Dispersals, I have Get Losts, I have... Oh no, I took out Dispersal. So I have Get Lost, River Regent resets for 1 turn. Is that it? Wow, I don't have a ton of answers to that. Ghost Vacuum, sure. Deal. Well, now I can win with Roiling Dragonstorm. I need to find a card draw spell, but... Oh no, that guy's Menace. Sure. I lose to blue-black. Goodness. The Trade Binder deck. Or not Trade Binder, I don't know, 6-month-old Oculus deck. Classic. I made some dumb mistakes, though. I probably shouldn't have won that match anyway. My own fault. Not playing well today, but I'm over it. Hey, MTG, what's up? How's life? Bag Puff Puff? Yeah, I had one of those this morning. Maybe that's part of the reason I'm not playing so well. Anyway, I'm kind of also in autopilot mode. I think I've been playing this deck too much. I'm not even like in thinking about these games anymore. I'm literally just like doing it automatically, like, going through the motions, you know what I mean? And streaming doesn't help when I'm talking and playing. That's when my subconscious just like goes on autopilot and I misclick or do something stupid. Yeah, now we're in the real dregs. Oh boy. I think the Mythic Ladder is bizarre to me. I still don't understand how they structure it. It's really weird. You know, I can be like top 500 Mythic and playing against tier 1 decks, and then if I lose 2 matches, I'm suddenly playing against like total jank. It's bizarre, but I don't know how it works. Holy crap! It's mono red mid range. Watch out. Okay. This stock up will let me discard Omniscience, right? They're mono red, so I'm not really sure. I guess I'll take another Omnish here. Not really sure how they're stopping us here, but see if they can do 20 to me this turn. Nope. Stake is thinking they structure it. Yeah, I don't know. Like the MMR is wild. I mean, that's what I'm referring to here is the MMR. I don't know how it works. Like what is it? How does it actually put people in matches together? It's weird. I don't get it. But anyway, try not to make too many more mistakes here. Try and play well. Let's go draw some cards. I don't need any more of those. Are we gonna go through the whole thing? Okay. Can I look at my graveyard, please? I hate this shit. Is there a way to turn off the revealed card prompt? I'm not sure. I don't think there is, but... Get lost. Alright. Dragonstorm. Oh. Go around and around and around. There's another regent. Now I'm drawing my whole deck. Okay. They're really gonna make me do it. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Okay. No. There we go. Now I gotta do a bunch of this clicking. Because opponent is salty. Alright. It's annoying because if I talk to you guys, yeah, well now it doesn't matter, but if I start checking on chat and stuff, I'm actually gonna be maybe rising chance of misclicking here. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's hard to play the same deck like for weeks and not kind of go into autopilot mode a little bit. I don't know, it's weird. The games play out so similarly. I'm still trying to figure stuff out, though. That's the thing. In certain matchups. Really, I should just be testing certain matchups. So if anybody in the chat wants to play, you know, like Blue-Red or yesterday we were playing a bunch of Jeskai Oculus matches, which is great because I don't get to see that enough on the ladder. I think that deck's really good, and I don't have a ton of reps in against it. I'd like to play more Blue-Red. I definitely fucked up the one match where we did play against Blue-Red, and I let them kill me in one turn, just by tapping out. I had changed the equation, like I could have stopped them, but I chose not to. They really made me do it, huh? Koth? Like what? Should I keep in Spell Pierce for stuff like Koth? I don't think so, right? They're not really an aggro deck, so I feel like siding out Temporary Lockdown makes sense to me. I'm gonna bring in Overlord, Conquer, Grand Abolition, maybe not, Get Lost. I feel like they're gonna have some, you know, artifact-based hate because they're too slow to like they're not racing me, right? So they actually have to try and stop me from doing my thing. I'll cut a couple. Ifara's Dispersal. I'll cut a couple dispersals. Let's try this. Jeskai Control, let's do it. You're working, yeah. Oh, but that's the thing. I don't play off stream. No, never happening. I play so much Magic on the stream that I'm never playing Magic. I never open the client unless I'm streaming. I think people, there's probably other Magic content creators. That's all they do is play Magic. That's not healthy. Is really the truth. It's not healthy. I don't open this app unless I'm streaming. If I play other games, it's not this one for sure. Never. I love Magic, but I play it every single day for like at least 4 hours a day, so that's just never happening. On stream, yes. Anytime you want to test on stream, you say it, say the word. We're doing it. But never off stream. I guess so. I'll try this. So what did I bring in? I have Cathar Commando. I have I took out Temporary Lockdown, right? Clarion Conqueror, that's the other card. Ooh, another artifact that gets burned by my Conqueror? Deal. Double Omniscience in the opening hand when they have Ghost Vac in their opener is a little bit awkward, but no big deal. We'll find a way to shut it down. Fountain Port. No, that card's gonna kill me real quick. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Lance? And Clarion? Awakening's good too, but I'm gonna take the Conqueror here. And then next turn, maybe I go Moment. I'm not going to play Conqueror until I'm very close to going off. So I'm going to play Conqueror when I find the Abuelo's Awakening. I just have to put one on the bottom. Oh, they like that one. Let's see what they rip here. Another Forge, sure. I think that's probably too slow now. Yeah, it doesn't stop triggered abilities, sadly, but... Should I play Clarion Conqueror? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I don't know what they have here for removal, but we're going to find out. Maybe Lithomantic Barrage? That seems terrible against Omniscience, though, right? Lithomantic Barrage? Like, when I put Omniscience into play as a creature, I'm usually winning the game that turn. Lithomantic's a sorcery. So, yeah, kind of weird. Well, the fact that they're using all this... Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to find an Omniscience off the top, but that was pretty good. Oh, this does damage equal to something? Oh, yeah, right. Koth does damage equal to the number of mountains. So it's exactly enough. Got me. Yeah, I'll block. Okay. Oh, they can't activate Koth, right? They played Koth. Okay. So yeah, the Clarion Conqueror shuts off Planeswalkers. Right. It's never relevant. I've never seen it shut off a Planeswalker once until then. That's crazy. That's funny. I always think of it as a bad Grand Abolisher, right? But yeah, I guess technically, like, there's just no Planeswalkers that see play in Standard. That's the first time that's ever happened. It is a weird time. No Planeswalkers are good enough right now. But it's been a while since Wandering Emperor. That was the last good Planeswalker we had in Standard. Yeah, I'm going to try this. Now, I know people will tell you that Liliana of the Veil is a playable card in Standard. They are completely wrong. They don't know what they're talking about. They're green-black aficionados. They don't know shit. All right. People playing green-black are like, hey, what? Come on, man. I like green-black. You can like it all you want. That doesn't make it good. Ouch. I guess Dragonstorm goes to the yard. Oh boy. Find that Omniscient. Stoic, how you doing? Stream Streak, the trio. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Kaito. Oh yeah, Kaito. And that's right. I forgot about Kaito. That was the best Planeswalker in Standard since it got printed, right? I don't think there's been any other one that sees play. Kaito definitely saw a ton of play. Still sees play in one deck, but right now, just Planeswalkers in general are not great, are they? I'm just gonna do this. I don't know if they can kill me here, but we're gonna find out. Oh, I should have taken the basic. Right, I don't have a basic yet. Oops. I guess it would have just been tap land, so maybe not. Double Nemesis! Okay. So I didn't find an Omniscience, huh? I needed to draw those bounce spells. I milled them. So now I don't think I can win. Because 2 of them are in the yard. Now I need to find another bounce spell, and I have yeah, Flood Farm doesn't make blue. So I'm gonna pay the life here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one randomly. Needed to draw the bounce spells, not mill them. Needed to mill the Omniscience. This is the discard. So I don't think I can survive now. I didn't even draw a bounce spell here, so. Okay. I'm not gonna bluff it. Day of Judgment? Probably should bring that in. I don't know. They're like a spells based deck, but then they have the like some larger creatures. They had that dragon randomly. Oh wait, no. This is mono red. What am I saying? Oh, this is a different match. Yeah, derp. This is actual aggro. Templock stays in. Clarion Conqueror, Get Lost state comes in. I can take out the Founding, take out the Riddle, the Spell Pierces, and then stock up. I'll got 2 and 1. It's either 2 stock up in 1 moment or 2 moments and 1 stock up, and I'm not sure which one. Stock up is more expensive. I'll cut the stock ups down, but it's so much more powerful. Like I'm really loath to cut stock up in this deck. That's how we end up in those games where I go Omniscience into play, combo, draw. I don't find stock up, and then I fizzle, and then I pass to them, and they can burn me out, right? Don't know if I can mulligan this, especially on the play. I think I'll have time to moment into a Templock or something to save me here. Rather play a deck that's not 90% of the meta. Me too, yeah. I like playing decks that are attacking the meta, not that are the meta. You know what I mean? I would rather be attacking the best deck, trying to beat it, than playing the best deck. Because rarely is the best deck better than any of the other tier 1 decks by more than a couple percent. You know what I mean? Like, according to the win rates, like, you know, even decks like Blue-Red, which everybody, you know, I hear a lot of players say is the undisputed best deck of the format. The win rate says otherwise, so I don't know how people can say this. The best deck is only like a fraction of a percent higher than all the other best decks. Like, that's obviously not, you know, maybe in the hands of 2 really good players, there's an edge to be had. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. 3 lands on top is not what I need to see here. Omniscience in the yard? Wow, okay. The Hail Mary gets there. No, the sound effects are effed up. Arena. A good strategy. Yeah, the blue-red decks are good, but they're not like Hogak or Eldrazi or when you know, Underworld Breach or yeah, the Breach decks in Modern, or before that the Nadu decks. Like, that's an example where if you're not playing the best deck, you are doing it wrong. Like, you should be playing that deck because it's so far above all the other decks. Like, just look at the win rates of those decks, right? I think I'm just going to play River Region and bounce their stuff here. I could draw cards and try and keep going, but if I end up fizzling there off my 1 card draw spell after, I don't know, I'm drawing 4 lands off the top there, maybe that was results based? No, but like, I'm being biased by what just happened with the draws, but I think putting Dragon into play is pretty good here. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. I'm never blocking with Omniscient. Maybe I am. I like attacking the what people, not the best deck, but the deck that makes up the largest share of the metagame. There's always a way to attack it. I would rather be attacking those kind of decks than playing the actual most played deck that everybody knows is the most played deck, that has everybody's got a plan for, everybody's got sideboard cards to beat, and on and on and on, right? Yeah, they have to 3-for-1 themselves there to kill the dragon. So I feel like playing another dragon is probably unbeatable, right? That's 6 damage that could have gone to my face. I could draw cards, but double lightning strike stake, yeah, like that. They 3-for-1 themselves. I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm just gonna play another Regent. They're just never getting around this thing. It's just too big, right? Nothing to awaken back, unfortunately. I'll punch here. I'm never blocking with this thing. The damage is irrelevant, but yeah. So I don't know. I think a lot of players do that as well. But in some metagames, it's hard. I think a lot of people are confusing this standard metagame with, you know, the time when Adventures was the best deck in, or Fairies in standard, or some time when it was like, there was one deck that was head and shoulders above everything else. A tier 0 deck is usually what we would refer to it as, right? There's a Beza, but I just don't, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna take the card draw and go off with that. So it's, yeah, I would prefer to play a deck that has a good matchup against the best decks and, you know, that kind of stuff, but... well, we whiffed. I have no enchantments in the yard to bring back. Contempt Lock and Beza. Beza's not getting me... Yeah, you know what? Beza will draw me a card if I Temp Lock first, so let's do that. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Another stall. Okay. Well, at least I'm at 14 life here. Like, this feels very hard to lose, but... Let's see if my opponent can pull it out. All the mice. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep it the same, right? I don't know. I don't like it. If I'm them, I'm not bringing in Ghost Vacuum. So I don't know. Clarion Conqueror, I don't think I care. I'm not going to bring that in. Bunch of sets cycle out in the next rotation, whenever that is. I think isn't it August? I don't know. People keep saying different months. The problem with Wizards is they're so inconsistent. Like, they keep changing shit. Oh, every other year they change the whole... Oh, we're going to redo the whole system now. Okay. Now it's called... We're back to RCQs. Oh, okay. It's not PPTQs anymore. Like, the rotations change, and now it's a 3-year. It was a 1.5-year rotation. Then it's back to 2. Now it's 3. So I can't keep track anymore. Yeah, June. I thought last time it was August, but did it bump up? I forget. But yeah, a bunch of stuff's rotating out. Everything up to Lost Caverns of up to Wilds of Eldraine, right? I'll try this. This is very slow. So Dominaria United, the Eldrazi sets, Brothers War, and I think that's it. Those are rotating. August 1st. That's what I thought. It is August. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's every August, or every few years in August is the big rotation. But I think there's like again, this rotation hasn't been a normal rotation. So I know like they're not like it's not a full huge amount of sets that are leaving. It's only a few, whereas once we get on the actual full year 3 rotation, it'll be more. Or I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I can't remember again. It changes so often, I can't keep track. The second one. Next rotation be the first one since extending. Yeah, the last one when Bloomrow came out was the big rotation that happened, and previous to that, the cards had been there for like 3 years. So people were really sick of, you know, some of the cards that were seeing a lot of play. That was the last rotation. It's hard to keep track, yeah. Space set is going to be rotation. It's always in August, right? Yeah, apples and fruits, it knows. Yeah, you're right. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting, but, you know, temporary lockdown rotating out is a big one. Leyline binding, like, Domain right now is not really doing much in terms of the metagame. But I think just jamming Beza and gaining life is good enough here. I'm going to do it. But, you know, that's still a big one. Domain has been a big part of Standard, the Domain decks, with Leyline Binding being just such a stellar card for so long now that, you know, right now they're not seeing play. But hey, Domain just won the last Pro Tour, right? I mean, losing Domain is losing a big deck in the format. It's definitely one of the tier 1 decks. Okay. Tap lands. If one of these was untapped, I would take Dragon Land here, just slam Dragon next turn. But as it is now, I'm just going to take these. The Dragon lets me dump Omniscience. I can try and go off that way. Got Dispersal here. Sure. Bump it up. It's kind of interesting here. Could take 1 extra damage, because I know I can temp lock this next turn. No, I'm still bouncing this. I'm always bouncing this. It's just got too much power here. I don't actually want these. I want to find a land here. Wow. Okay, they have Hardfire plus... No land? What? What the fuck? Okay, and only stock up out of all these. I needed more card draw here, but... Do you top deck it? No, they can only pump one of these, right? Okay, nice. Close one. Omnish. Crazy. So I can counter the Screaming Nemesis on the way back down. Give them all these again? I can just replay Lockdown. The problem is, if they top deck a burn spell, I die. So I can either draw cards with this and pray that I have another card draw spell in the top 3, or I can play this as a dragon, bounce Screaming Nemesis, counter it on the way back down, just hope they don't draw a random shock off the top. Oh, man. I think I should just play Dragon, bounce Screaming, counter it on the way back down. Well, I can't... Yeah. If I draw with this, I'm not letting them have another turn. Like, drawing with this means I'm going to just try and combo off this turn and kill them. But actually, you know what? I took the Founding out of my deck, right? Yeah, so I still have to pass the turn regardless. So I think it's much safer to just do this. And pass. And change the equation. Yeah, I need to find Beza or something to start looping and go back up to 20 life. They top deck a land. They don't play their creature? You gotta be kidding me. What are they, stream sniping me? Give me a break. Go. They're stream sniping, I think. That's how you know. They're oh, of course. They're top decking nothing, so they wait until... Yeah. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me, right? But, yeah. Why wouldn't they... They don't... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. They don't know how Screaming Nemesis works, I guess. They should have just played it and attacked me. What are they waiting for? Jesus Christ. Luck sack. Meanwhile, I can't draw any of my draw spells. I don't know, maybe I should have gone for the draw there. Who knows? Mono Red's got to steal it to win it. And they did. Darn. Try again. Let's get the bets up. Boop. We lost that one. Will we win this match? I can't do the sound effects. I just can't even do it with this garbage program. Arena messes with my Stream Deck. It's the only client that... Do you hear the sounds that are like they're way louder than they should be? It's when I alt-tab into Arena. It messes the audio levels. It's crazy. Sure. Now it's too quiet. Now it's actually too quiet. I've got to alt-tab out and alt-tab in. There, now it's back to normal. Dear God. Eyeing Mox Opals on Card Market. Dear God. Good luck with that. I'm never playing Modern again, I think. According to the Wizard site, though, no rotation in 2026. New rotation starts with the first set of each year in 2027. with the first set of each year. So in January, yeah, that's the official rotation that we're going to be on at some point. Yeah, I knew we're still in some like flux period right now, which is really weird. Even though they announced the 3-year standard, like we're still in this weird like we're still like transitioning to that new format. Yeah, at the beginning of each year, I remember them announcing that, but I thought it was like next year or something. It's 2027. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let's pass. If I only have one discard effect, I want to save it until I might top deck Omniscience here. I'd rather use one of these. I like saving Moment for when I know if I want to take a land off the top or not. But with 4 land, I'm probably okay. Both my white sources being painful kind of sucks, but sure. Fortunately, I'm playing against the fair deck here. Love playing against fair decks. Don't need Founding. I guess I'll take the dragon. I'll dump the Founding in the yard for later. Ouch, that hurts. I'm gonna get a drink here, but so August will be the last August rotation. Yeah, interesting. I forgot about that. I didn't know it was this. Wait, this August, and then there's no rotation. Right, no rotation in 2026. Right. Okay, there's the Omni. So now I can go. Guess I'm gonna play this. What are the odds they have a main deck graveyard hate card? Because they can never beat a combo deck unless they have main deck graveyard hate cards, right? Like fair decks like this really struggle against combo. Yeah. I guess I'll do this. I don't really want either of these. I'm looking for the Awakening, right? Let's get that Awakening. Okay. Awkward. Tempted to take basic land here. I don't think I'm going to take Spell Pierce. I think they're a creature-based deck, so... yeah, pass the turn. Alright. What do they do? Ferox. Still no Omniscience, or Abuelos, huh? Well, can look for one, I guess. Yeah, if I stock up, I can't cast it, but if I do this... Right. I guess I could have played a River Regent off an untapped land, but I think I'd still rather try and combo here, right? I could stock up for a bounce spell here. What is the collect evidence for? I can easily do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to stock up again. Okay, still no Abuela's Awakenings, huh? Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this is gonna cost me a life, and then I go to exactly 1 life here. Whoa. Okay. It's how I... Oh, the counters, right? Yeah, never mind. What? Is it still making me search? Why is it... It wouldn't let me scoop. It made me search. I would have scooped there, buddy. Darn. No Abuelos, huh? Axebane Ferox. Good God. Temporary's probably still good. Get Lost is good, I guess. they're going to have Ghost Vacuum or something. Stone Brain. I don't know. Maybe Conqueror is good. Spell Pierce sucks. This sucks. I'm not crazy about Temporary Lockdown. Like, they played a bunch of, like, this guy and the other, this 2/2 in their hand. But the real threats are the 4/4 with haste, right? I think I'm going to cut Founding. At one moment. So do I bring in Clarion Conqueror? Do I bring in Overlord randomly? Overlord pretty nice against these things. They don't have trample or anything. I really want to bring in Overlord here. I think Overlord's good. They're pretty high ranked. Yeah, the main deck, well, mono green. Yeah, the only card they could really play is that Raccoon, that the 2-drop 3/3. But it's just not a very good card. So, you know, in every other match, it's just really underwhelming, right? Dies to everything. I really want to do something about these lockdowns. Maybe I cut all the dispersals. I don't know. Try the 4 lockdown. Let's see what happens. But yeah, the rank is kind of meaningless, right? Like, because it doesn't lock you into one deck or anything. This person could have gone all the way to the top 200 with my deck and then just said, oh, I'm in the top 250 or whatever now. I'm just going to play the deck I think is fun. And I'm going to play mono green, even though, you know, it's obviously not a great deck in standard or whatever. You never know, right? I mean, this person could have gone all the way up the mythic ladder with something totally different and then just switched at the last second. Okay. It's hard to ditch that, because I know they're going to have, yeah, maybe the Raccoon post board that I need to kill, but I get to leave up change the equation at least on turn 2 here. And maybe counter a Scavenging Ooze or that Trash Panda, whatever. That I do not care about. Okay. I think I'm going to take the land here. I can ditch a Dragonstorm. Clarion Conqueror cannot stop mana abilities, right? I have 3 come into play tap lands in my hand. This comes into play untapped this turn only, but this is the turn when I do not need the mana. I'm not going to slam Conqueror here. Super fucking annoying. I think I'm actually just surveilling here. Okay, that sets me up nicely. I'm going to leave up change the equation to make sure. I just need to stop a graveyard hate piece, and I'm good to go here. Is that fast enough? 4, 5, 6... I don't think so, right? But the problem is I can't play an untapped land next turn. I need to counter... Yeah, I'm going to let this resolve. I need to counter a graveyard hate card this turn. So I need 4th mana untapped here, but I don't have it. It's awkward. 4, 5, 6. I could just play Conqueror if they do have Ghost Vacuum or something. This... But I'm going to 5 tapped next turn. Should I just go for it here? Let's do this and pass. See what happens here. Herd Heirloom can't let them draw a card now, which is nice. Or it can't make them draw a card, whatever. We'll see what they have. But hopefully they can still use the mana off the Heirloom. No box. Okay. Well, if I untap with Into Roiling plus change the equation, that feels pretty good. That's going to be tough to lose. Rookie. Sure. Let's see what they've got. Overlord does put a lot of bodies into play. Lets me set up for the turn 6 kill. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I think that's a better play than Dragonstorm plus the other thing. Because again, the Clarion Conqueror keeps Ghost Vacuum from doing anything here. Same with the Raccoon or Scavenging Ooze or whatever they have. Interesting. Okay. Didn't even have to dig for the land. There's the River Regent. Now they could have, you know, creature removal spell here or whatever. I think I'm drawing cards? No, I'm just going to play River Regent. I can bounce Overlord here, right? Yeah, it looks like they don't have their thing here. Okay, think we're going to kill them now. Oh, that's the wrong one. 3 versions I have to click on. Yes, the middle one this time. The middle one. They should scoop here, right? More? Thank you. All right. Gonna pass with a pretty insurmountable board there. I didn't see any graveyard hate, but the Templocks looked good. They still have all their 2-drops and everything in there, so still feels good to me. Slots. Haven't won slots yet today. God, can never win slots. I don't know what it is. Let's do a little number game. Anybody beats me at the number game, and I'll numbered, and I'll give you 5,000 wings. I just got a 5. Dear God, that is not amazing. Superman with a 62. You get 5k. And now the race begins. Who? Jason gets 82. Jason, you get 5k. Keep spamming that number. I'll keep this. Bag gets a 68. Oh. Bag gets 5k. There you go. Everybody getting wings. It is casino day. You can race to the top of the leaderboard. Here it is. You guys, yeah, so close. Giggity. All right, here we go. See if we can do this. Moment of truth. Show me the light. Show me the truth. Ooh, turn 2 Llanowar Elves. You know they just top decked that. I pass. All right. 4 Meerkat. No, sorry. That's how she goes. Some people got to get 4s. Okay, so we've got Dragonstorm now to discard the Omni. I can dump the land. Yep. That's a large dork. But you need a graveyard card right now. Okay, get to play Seachrome this turn instead of Flood Farm. Nice. Not playing my land first. Learning slowly to be a better Magic player. Oh, this time they have it. Oh, you lucky, baby. You a lucky one. I take 4. Stock up? Yeah. Okay, I already have a land. I guess I'll take... Yeah, I'll take Moment. Discard whatever. I'm not going to discard Omnish. Let's toss an Awakening. Okay. So, I've got Clarion Conqueror into, what, Moment? Or I could just Dragonstorm to make sure I can go off the next turn. But if they have a removal spell for Conqueror, then they know, right? If I just play Conqueror pass with no Omniscience in the yard, they might go, okay, well, I can't eat their graveyard, but they don't have Omniscience yet, so maybe I'm fine. And then they pass the turn and I win, right? If I show them, like, if I play Conqueror and put the Omniscience in the yard, then pass, that's much worse, right? Oh, I was gonna say, or I die, but then I drew that. Great. I'll just cast that then. Dear God. Was that a good draw? And that's where Split Up would be bad. Split Up's bad in a lot of spots. Like, that's the only problem. I was gonna say I could play Conqueror, but then, yeah, I don't know how I'm actually winning the game there. Okay, let's see if I can just win here off untapped land. I can. Good night. Alright, we'll try and climb back up here. I could test against somebody if anybody wants to play. I know Soptrup was playing with me yesterday. If you want to play again, or Nano's in here. I know MTG can't play today. But, oh, sorry, I missed, there were some more numbers. Meerkat got a 4. Steak and Jake got a 52. Steaky boy. Steak, we were talking about this. I was asking, you know, what is your favorite cut of meat? What is your favorite steak? It's hard to argue with filet mignon. I like New York strip. Prime rib is really good. Nightling, how you doing, buddy? Sorry. Oh, wait, 9. 9 does beat me. Everything beats me this time because I rolled a 5, I think. Facts. What's your go-to if you could have any steak specifically? You know, honestly, I know many people in this chat probably don't know what I'm talking about, but in Korea, you've all heard of Kobe beef, right? Like, some of the best, like, beef in the world is from Japan. And there's different ratings, like AAA rated Kobe beef, and there's one other beef that's like way up there. You know, the marbling is perfect and all this stuff. Korea has their own version of Kobe beef because, of course, they have to have it, right? And it's called Hanu. And my mother-in-law in South Korea used to own a big Hanu shikdang, a big Hanu restaurant. And it was the best beef I think I've ever had, and I've never been able to find it anywhere else. They don't export it usually. Hanu is just in Korea. But like, I don't know if I've ever had actual Kobe beef. I don't think I have. I've had a Kobe beef burger, I think, once, but you never know. That's like, it's ground beef. Like, who the fuck knows? In the dark, do I keep this? This is a pretty ugly hand. I'm on the draw. I think I should mulligan this. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see if that's good enough. Wagyu. Yeah, Wagyu beef. Something like that, yeah. And Kobe beef and stuff, both of them are really good. Is Wagyu the official name for Kobe beef? I don't remember how they're related, but they're both from Japan, yeah. Sheepskin, yeah. Demi-glace sauce, yeah, that sounds nice. Ooh, and filet mignon, I mean, just bacon and steak, like, together. Oh my god. I remember as a kid, asking my parents what it was at a restaurant. When they explained it to me, I'm like, wait, what? Like, I loved bacon as a kid, and I just remember going, why aren't we eating this every single day? Like, every time we have steak, why aren't we having it with bacon? Why aren't we having everything wrapped in bacon? All the time. Anyway. He's thought about it for a week. You just woke up in the middle of the night. Oh my god, you're so juicy, blah, blah, blah. Your partner's like, excuse me? Who the are you dreaming about somebody else? You're like, what? No, I'm dreaming about a piece of meat. You son of a bitch! No, I meant, like, a delicious steak. They take moment of truth off me. Sure. Okay, there's the second half of the combo. Pass. Everything wrapped in bacon is right. You guys have seen Epic Mealtime, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know what that channel's like, but when they were kind of getting popular, I remember watching a couple of their episodes, and it was pretty funny. Like, they would do the bacon weave, where they, you know, like, they weave the bacon like this and create like a mesh to wrap the turkey or whatever they're doing. They're doing some crazy, like, you know. You guys have seen Epic Mealtime, right? Yeah, it was pretty funny. It ran its course, and, you know, I was over it after a while, but it was pretty funny. I think I'm going to ditch all of this and just see if I can win the game here, please. Okay. Nope. Any Dragon Storms? Oh, I know, dude. Some of it looked so good, and I was just like, yes, awesome. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna let this resolve. They could have land duress here. Okay, it looks like they don't. Oh. Huh. Go. Amazeballs. I'm gonna definitely take Blast Zone up to 3 because I know they have Unholy Annex in their deck, and it's the only card that really matters here. They're Orzhov, by the way. That's interesting. I thought this was gonna be mono black at first, but there's the duress. No. Tap out for me. Yes. Beautiful. A go. Take it. Bacon makes everything better, yeah. Everything, yeah. Everybody agrees. That's what I mean. It's just like, why do we even live a non-bacon life? Like, why is there not a bacon on everything? I will, you know, even, yeah, I can't keep talking about this. It's just going to make me extremely hungry, and then I'm going to get hangry. Yes. Dig for lands. I am drawing like shit here. They drew duress at just the right moment there, got our Abuela's Awakening, but it didn't even matter. I couldn't get one of these stupid Omnisciences in the yard. I'm still waiting for discard effects here. Dragon or Dragon Storm. 8 outs. Right. Hardcast Omniscience incoming. Sure. If I last that long. Holy crap. I keep drawing lands. This is 8 lands. I'm going to die before I can play these stupid Omnisciences, so like hard casting them is not going to happen. The floods. Oh my god. Shut this thing up. Wait, it's still making noise? I just muted my opponent. That should mute their emote as well, I'm pretty sure. Amazeballs. Amazeballs. You don't... Yeah, exactly.
You deprive me of food? You must have a death wish.
Amazing. Amazing land off the top. That was like 5 or 6 lands in a row there, unfortunately. 5, I think? What do we have? Black-white mid-range Garbo here. Too many discard effects. I didn't see a single white spell. So it is mono-black. They're just splashing white for... Maybe they're splashing white for Rest in Peace out of the sideboard, because this is such a bad match for mono-black. I don't know. Negate? I imagine they're going to have some hate cards like Stonebrain, so I'm very tempted to just side in like all the alternative threats here. Get Lost is good. I think Commando's even good. I think I have to leave in Founding. Templock? Templock's not great here, right? I'm gonna cut all the Templocks. Could bring in Beza just as another threat. The Faraz is pretty nice, though, in this matchup. I don't mind cutting them. Just bouncing a demon token. Any of that stuff is good. Could go Grand Abolisher, but that's not really doing a ton. Negate. I might try a negate here. I don't know. Day of Judgment. Let's try that. Anyway, we'll see if we can actually get some dubs here. All over the place today. I think I've lost at least 2 matches to my own stupid mistakes, but yeah, some of the games are going not amazing either with variants and whatnot. But that's just magic. Yeah, epic mealtime. I don't even remember what when YouTube was first kind of coming out, I don't even remember watching. I never subscribed to channels. I never watched any specific channels. I would just watch random shit on YouTube that people would be like, oh, hey, look at this video. Or like I would see links. Like I was in an office with a bunch of dudes. People were always sharing links and stuff. I was never the person who was like, You know, I had another buddy like that with music. All my music that I ended up liking and getting into and loving was music I got recommended to me secondhand by other people whose opinions I trusted, who I asked for their opinion on music, what they're listening to right now and what do they like and blah, blah, blah. Some of it I didn't like, but many of, like, I had one buddy, this guy John, back in high school, who was like Mr. You know, he would go to the CD, like the CD store or whatever, the album store, and like hang out all day and like listen to shit. Like he just loved music. When he finally got internet and was started downloading stuff, he just started downloading all kinds of, you know, tons of music, tons, and burning CDs and everything else. And I just would get all my recommendations from him because I could never, I just wasn't interested in doing that. I loved listening to music and like I wanted to hear whatever new stuff he was listening to, but I would never go find that myself. And he was digging in, like, you know, I don't know where he was finding some of this stuff actually, to be honest, but you know, weird bands that nobody's ever heard of kind of stuff. But I think I don't know, I'm kind of like that with a lot of stuff, but TV shows. Now I look up, sometimes I'll look up like what are the highest rated shows, you know, that are streaming right now, that are out there right now. You know, go to Rotten Tomatoes or something, they'll give you a list. And usually it's pretty good. Like some of them I click, I'll read the synopsis, okay, maybe I don't think so. And then okay, and then I'll either download it or not, but yeah, back in the day, or even these days, my brother, I love hearing what video games my brother's playing, or what yeah, I'll take this. Or what shows he's liking or whatever, and that's where I get a lot of, and I'll tell him the same, and yeah. Let's pass. I like leaving up negate for the Unholy Annex here. Lord Skitter. Sure. No land, huh? It doesn't really matter what I discard. Sure, I'll lose an Omnish. And I'm going to try and put Overlord into play next turn and try and actually draw lands here. If I can get to Dragon, I'll be okay. Lord Skitter is not a great graveyard hate piece, because if I get to, you know, 6 mana, I can just discard, or on their end step, I could just discard. Oh, nice. Found me a land. Discard an Omniscience, untap, you know, play Omniscience. Missed my land drop. Had to tap out to find a tapped land there, so I couldn't negate this. My mana screw costs me an Overlord here. I imagine it's an Overlord over Regent, right? If I were them. They're the ones putting pressure on me right now. They should be putting additional pressure by taking Overlord and casting it. Can you cast it for Impending, though, from exile? I guess. No. If you cast it for its impending cost, can you impend it from exile? I'm not even sure. Yeah, that's great. That's the wrong choice, I think. Next turn I could potentially win the game if I have an Omniscience on top. Because again, Skitter doesn't stop me from doing the thing on my turn. Let's see. Couldn't leave up negate this turn. It's unfortunate. Let's see if we can claw our way out of this. Yeah, Wagyu beef is supposed to be really good. I don't know if I've ever had Wagyu beef. And then there's, I don't know what the American one is. There's an American, like, AAA beef or whatever. I don't know. Angus? Is that it? Angus beef, maybe? Something like that? Or I don't know if Angus is just like a, I don't know. I don't know what it is. They don't know what to do. Wow, really? Wow, that is not what I was expecting. I'm at 19? They just fire up the land and swing. What should I double block here? I mean, I could take out Skitter. I could also take out the Sanctuary. I love cutting them off of a mana here. But I probably should kill Skitter. I can't believe they're doing this. To get in some damage when I'm at this high a life total. Anyway, let's see if I can find another Omniscience and win here. I need to find a card draw spell as well, but no Omnisciences. Let's stock up and might play a tap land here. Now I don't have a way to discard. Perfect. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take that. Overlord in 2 turns is a little slow here. I'm going to need something else off stock up. Hopefully a sweeper or something. I could stock up into a Day of Judgment. I think I cut the temp locks, right? Yeah, so we don't have temp lock, but... Okay. That goes into my deck, right? Deal. The Ghost Vac. So I don't have a temp lock. I think I do have to River Regent here. And I might bounce my Overlord. We'll see. But I don't know. I think it's probably still better to just not worry about that. Let the Overlord come in. It's going to come in a couple turns here. Yeah, that's close. I'm not sure. This sets up the win if I have Clarion Conqueror or something, right? Or it's very close. It'll basically, you know, in 2 turns set up the win. Anointed Peacekeeper. Sure. Maybe they'll name Dragonstorm here. But I have a stock up. I should find a way to beat this. They need to go for the throat. They need some removal spell here to kill River Region. And then next turn they need a removal spell for Overlord, right? Hey Torf, I'm doing well. Thank you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Angus is a standard thing. Yeah, Angus isn't that fancy, right? It's just all dark brown cow. That's okay. So it's the name of a cow. That's what I thought. I'm like, I don't think it's like a. It's just a it's the name of a type of cow. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Storm or stock up. I think Blast Zone might just win me the game here. Blast Zone and Dragon should be good enough. Yeah, let's do it. Did I play my land? Oh, I didn't realize I dragged the land into play. My bad. 4, 5, 6. So let's just pass here. I'm gonna leave up negate. We get the Overlord, and next turn I can go land, blow up Blast Zone. Yeah. 7, 8, 9. We're 1 short, actually, right? Of doing it all. So it'll take 2 turns here, but blow up Blast Zone and play River Regent, maybe? Or can I even do that? No, I'm 1 short of doing that. We'll see. They can't do anything here. Could draw some cards. But I don't want to discard yet. Pass. Okay. No creature lands over there. No. No, you may not. Sure. Skitter doesn't stop the combo, so I don't really care. Another Omni. Don't need that. And we win. Just needed my big dorks to hold down the fort, blow away all their removal, or their graveyard hate. Oh, I still have to pay for that? Dear God. Okay. So I guess that means I have to play dragon. Boing. Boing. Okay. Thank you. Game 3. Let me catch up. So, sorry, Torf, what did you say? The game is rigged? Stoic says moo. Are you an Angus? Who's an Angus? I don't even know the other name. What are the other cows? What are the options here? If I was a cow, I could be an Angus, a dairy cow, a Jersey cow. That's the black and white cow that everybody knows as like the, you know, milk cow, right? Jersey, I think they're called. There's Angus. What are all the cow names? Who in here? Do we have any ranchers in here? No, we don't. Why? They're all out there on the ranch, rounding up cows. They don't have time to watch magic streamers. I'm just gonna keep it the same, right? Nobody likes mono green. This is true. You believe in the power of mono green? You see Superman? Nice. Even mono green players hate mono green. Mono green. Oh no! Superman just crossed the line. Stone brain, and angelic brain. My mono blue rage will find you. The only 2 colorless lands in my deck, huh? What are the odds of that? Mulligan. I keep. Okay. Dear God. Ugly ones. Jersey. A homestead cow. I don't know what that means. What does homestead cow mean? What did they take? Oh, I had a thing in my hand. Sure. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that on top, actually. Cast Moment for free next turn. Cast 4 mana worth of spells. Fill my yard. Oh, okay. Sure. Doesn't matter, dude. Nothing you do matters. I'm gonna play this. Now every discard spell they draw is gonna be completely dead. Every spell I draw, I'm just gonna start slamming like all my card draw and stuff. Start pulling out of this. Ooh, lucky. The Bronco. They need a way to recoup card advantage, right? Mill 4. 3 lands. Okay. I don't need to come in to play tapped island. Can bounce this Garbo Bronco. Yeah, it's annoying, but... Oh, Holstein cow. Yes, I've heard of that. Yeah. I don't know. Sure, I'm going to keep Negate on top. So, I have stock up in the yard. I can cast off Founding this turn. Pappy, how you doing, buddy? Holstein. Yeah, I'd never heard of that Stoic. Oh, you Googled it. Yeah, Highland. Is the emo floof... Oh, yeah, with the, like, hair, like, over its eyes. I know which one you're talking about. The emo cow. Yeah. I forgot those existed. What are they called? Highland cow? Highland CU? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I will cast that. Okay. We're back, baby. They're smaller. Okay. Dead Diablo, you talk about this like you grew up on a farm or something, or you work on a ranch right now, or like some kind of... I guess a ranch would be the place that has, yeah, livestock. Highland cow. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Yeah. Hey, go to Spain, Stoic. Some people are into it. Some people like getting trampled and gored. I still can't believe we use bulls as sport in this day and age. It's crazy to me. But sure. Go. Probably gonna negate the Cruel Claws heist here. Although, I don't even know if they're gonna pull the trigger on it, right? They know 3 of our cards. None of them are doing anything right now. Mm-hmm. The founding, that doesn't matter. Sure. What else you got? Maybe my opponent thinks I can't win now or something. Oh, I took your win condition. You can't win. Can't beat me. We'll see about that. When I make infinite 2/1 flying insects. In the Azores? Whoa. Well, I don't know. I've been to the Azores now, but I didn't hear anything about that. I don't think they do it. I think Spain is one of the only countries in the world that still does that. The running of the bulls and all that stuff. Yeah, cats, animal sounds are hilarious, right? In my country, a cat says meow. But when people talk about animal sounds, they talk about animal sounds as if every country, every people all over the world, it's the same. What do you mean? All cats go meow. What do you mean? What kind of a cat sound does a cat make? It's like, yeah, you live in a bubble. So good question, Torp. In Korea, a dog does not say bark. It does not say woof or whatever in North America people think, right? In Korea, a dog says mung. Mung, 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 mung. Mung, mung. Meow, meow. M-E, it's spelled differently, but the pronunciation would be like similar to, yeah, M-A-I-U. Meow, meow, meow. Or what sound? Oh, like for example, Torf in Germany. I remember there was a what was it? It was like I think even Family Guy did a skit about this where they have like you pull the string on the kids books and stuff that make noises that do each animal noise. In Korea, all the animals make totally different noises than I learned. What does a pig make? Oh, oink oink in Canada. In Korea, it's like gerbilderger or something. It's like I don't even know. It's so weird. I guess I'll take the Dragon Storm. What does a pig say in German? I remember the pig being so. Or no, sorry, not pig. Rooster, the rooster. In Canada, the rooster is weird, right? When we say cock-a-doodle-doo in English, that's the weirdest animal noise, right? What is the sound the rooster makes? In Korea, again, I can't even do it. It's so different. It's like, what the fuck? I know, Urza, exactly. But people, like, I lived in a bubble my whole life and I didn't even know it until I moved abroad and I realized, oh, everything I know is just because I grew up in this one specific geolocate, like this one place where, oh man, I could have gone off here if I just drew. Wait, what did they name? Did they name Abuelo's Awakening? Oh, Marang River region, sure. Yeah, Clarion Conqueror doesn't stop Lord Skitter here, right? Oh, it's super annoying. I would have just loved to draw land. No such luck. Alright. Pick him up. Bok Bok. Yeah, or Cluck Cluck. But again, like I remember in Korea, like, 'cause Korea, the way I learned Korean was using a lot of children's books. Like that's the best way to learn to read and write Korean and learn a lot of the basic vocabulary and stuff. So like books about animals and blah blah blah. And I remember it being in there. And my students would sometimes be like, "Oh yeah, what?" Like they would look at me funny when I would say like, you know, this is my this animal blah blah blah, and I would do the sound and they all go like, what the fuck is that? And at first I'm like, why are they? I'm like, you know, like a horse. What do you guys know what a horse is? They're like, yeah, but horse says this, teacher. And they look at me like I'm crazy. Like, what? You don't know what a horse sounds like? Because to them, it's totally different, right? It was kind of funny. But you totally take so many things for granted until you live abroad and go, oh, okay. I thought I was so, you know, open-minded and were like, you know, I knew what's what or whatever. No, you got to get out of your bubble. It's It's funny. I love hearing it because it's hilarious. Kikariki. Kikariki is the rooster, right? Torf? Yeah. Kikariki. Is it Kikariki? Kikariki? Or no, I don't know. Sure. Any lands? Sure. I'm gonna take even more damage, buddy. Check this out. Even more damage. No lands! Oh my god, one land and I win the game! Stop it! Why do you hate me, game? Why? Why? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Could not find the land to win it. A land! I'm 45%. I drew, I don't know, how 3, 4 cards. This didn't find a land. My draw step didn't find a land. The previous draw spell didn't find a land. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's how it goes sometimes. I just needed a land. They were tapped out. All I have to do is go Roiling Dragonstorm, take damage off Shouldered, put Abuela, like discard Omniscience, play the land, Abuela's Awakening, the Omniscience into play. Then it doesn't matter if this costs 2 extra. I just cast it. I just cast it for 0. It doesn't, right? Oh, wait, no. It would still be because it's an additional cost, right? So I would need 2 mana up to River Regent. Oh, that's interesting. That would make for... Oh, but then as far as Dispersal also does it, so it wouldn't matter here. Tough spot for my opponent, apparently. They're wondering if I have Ifara's Dispersal. They tried to look at my hand first to check. They don't know I have the Dispersal here. I've got 4 unknown cards. They could still lose this game. I thought they were just going to kill my creature and I was going to be dead. But now they realize they can't kill me unless they have a removal spell. I block Peacekeeper. Take 5, go to 1. How many games have I won by going to 1 life? It's incredible. Okay, I really need to find an untapped land here, please. Untapped land to win the game. Oh, you luck sack! You fucking luck sack! The turn I'm about to go off, and no land. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Maybe I find Day of Judgment here, and then I'm just dead to Shouldered, though, right? There's the land, of course. Of course. Amazing. Well, that sucks. There were multiple windows. I could have just won the game on the spot, but nope. Nope. Oh, no bets in the last one? All right. Today's all over the place. Maybe I should just stop playing Magic. We could switch it up and play some Doom right now. I'm just not feeling it. I don't know. I'm getting kind of burned out, I think, playing this over and over and over and over. Sure. Is that all I have? Yeah. One more? I didn't. I could have played land. It didn't matter. They have Ghost Vacuum, right? I lost my dragon, so I had to block with dragon to not die. And then their Ghost Vacuum suddenly is relevant. I guess they probably had it. Yeah. If they don't attack with Shouldered, you win? You mean we win? They win. If they don't attack with Shouldered, they win. Yeah. They could have just not attacked with it there, right? Well, no, they wouldn't win, though, right? Because then I would have bounced something else. I would have bounced the other 3-drop, and I wouldn't have gone to low enough life for Shouldered to kill me. Either way, I missed my window multiple turns in a row before that. I could have won. They tapped out like at least 2 turns that game, and I had the win. I just needed to find either a land or a discard effect, and I just whiffed. Missing on land is brutal because we're like missing on a discard effect. There's not a ton in my deck, but I was 45% hit lands. We looked at like 5-6 cards there and didn't find a land. That drives me crazy sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try this. Sure. Great. Love it when they let me combo. Set me up. It's got to feel pretty bad playing that kind of a deck in a format where Omniscience is one of the best decks, and in game 1 you're enabling them, right? But oh, I've got lots of lands to discard. You go off. Okay, let's just dump a Verge. It doesn't really matter. One of my dual lands. Mm-hmm. See what they do. Hey, Astrals, how you doing, buddy? You were playing this this deck as well, right? How were your adventures in Omniland? Yeah, the white-black pixie deck is slow and grindy. It's good against the other aggro decks, but it's terrible against Domain and all the late game decks. It doesn't have the it's not playing stock up, right? Any deck that's not playing 4 stock up is going to lose the long game to decks that are playing 4 stock up. I can lose this. And that's why blue-red is really good, because they're an aggro deck, but they also get to play 4 stock up, right? Oh, wait, I should have played Tapland there. I already have the Omni in the yard, right? Oops. Whatever, let's slow them down a little bit here. 6-1 so far, nice, yeah. And as you play the deck more, you'll do better with it, because these kind of decks, there's a lot of subtlety. Like early in the game, knowing to discard maybe an enchantment over a land, even though you don't need either of them, but just putting the, learning to discard enchantments early so that you can, yeah, oops, I forgot we're comboing off this turn, so I shouldn't have played my untapped land there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, learning to set up the different aspects of the deck so that later you have redundancy and you have, you can go off more consistently because, yeah, maybe you have a Roiling Dragonstorm in the graveyard or, a Temp Lock or whatever it is, right? Sure. Still win off an untapped land here. Oh, wait, nope, they're going to eat my second last card. Whoops. So that's kind of awkward. I shouldn't have Temp Locked. Oh, right. Okay, and no land. Fantastic. Yeah, if I had not Temp Locked and instead just played my tap land and then untap on turn 4, win. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Not really paying attention. That's totally my bad. I probably, even though we got flooded, I drew a lot of lands this game. I think we should have still won on turn 4. I would have had the Stock Up and the Awakening in my hand still. So if Stock Up bricks, that's unfortunate, but not very likely. Yes. But it doesn't matter. No 4th land. Yes. Yikes. Well, I managed to find a way to lose that unlosable game. Almost unlosable. We combo off for sure there if I didn't play my untapped land on turn 3. Cathar Commando, get lost? Conqueror. Are they going to have Stone Brain? Change the equation, probably good here. Confounding Riddle and Spell Pierce come out. Dispersals come out. Temporary Lockdown's weird because they blow up Lockdown so easily. I just don't even want to play Lockdown, to be honest. I'll play Overlord for sure, and then probably Beza, even though a bunch of their stuff flies. I think just gaining the life and putting the stuff into play is worth it. Let's try that. Do they bring in Stonebrain? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I imagine their win rate against Omni is probably not great, but who knows? Maybe they bring in Rest in Peace, Ghost Vacuum. What is it called? Inoon, could be. Stonebrain, sure. I want to play Doom. I don't know if I'm going to play Magic all day today. Maybe we switch it up early. I'm kind of not invested in these games. I'm just kind of like on autopilot here and not even paying attention really, so what's the point? Maybe I should switch it up. Hey, Mike. Yeah, the new Doom came out. It's cool. They went back to, it's like medieval times Doom. So it's all, there's no like, I don't know, advanced weapons, or I don't know. I haven't played it, so, but it looks very like you're like a flail and a shield, and you're shield bashing people and stuff. It's not like the last Doom. It's called the Dark Ages, so a medieval style Doom, which is cool. I love when they do that. You lied, nice Astrals, keep cruising. Jamming more Omni, yeah, until this tournament next week. That's all I'm going to be playing. I imagine after that tournament is over, I am not going to play this deck for quite a while. But you never know. It is probably my favorite deck in Standard right now. And I'm lucky it's one of the best decks in Standard, but I don't know if... Yeah, I would have rather it be not a well-known deck. Now it's a much more well-known deck. It just crushed the RC in China as well. Putting 2 copies in the top 8 and one of them winning the whole thing. I think it was Omniscience had to get very unlucky to not win the tournament in the United States as well, in Minneapolis. Like that Jeskai control player that eventually won the tournament, his worst matchup is Omniscience, like one of his worst matchups. And there was 3 Omniscience decks in the top 8, and he dodged all of them. That is very lucky. That tournament could have easily just been Omni winning it, right? Or a different deck, but either way. Should I keep this? I don't think I can. It just does not do anything. Yeah, whatever. I'm out. I'm checking out mentally. Yep. We'll just hope it works out. Hopefully I draw blue source. I'm not going to think about it too hard and should I go to 5 or not. Maybe I should. But let's just see if this works. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't stop me from finding a blue source. I just need to find a blue source. No shooting? I don't know. I didn't say that. I can't say that. I think there is some shooting, but maybe it's crossbows and stuff. I don't know. But it's more melee and stuff, I think, from what I've heard, yeah. Go. Atlanta? No. No, I'm not going to any Magic events this year. I'd like to, but I'm doing a ton of traveling already this year. It's my parents' 50th wedding anniversary. 40th? 40th. So we are going on a cruise in June. I've got to go. I'm going to Montreal next week. I'm going to 2 different weddings later this year. One of them's in Alberta. They're in Canada, but I've already got a lot of traveling on my plate. So yeah, I would love to, but the other reality is, you know, I'm mostly a competitive constructed player, and back when there were Grand Prix, they were for me. Grand Prix were for us, for competitive players, and for, you know, that now Magic Cons, the kind of vibe and everything, it's great, it's fun, but it's just not for me. Like, it's not what I do. I don't really play much Commander. I don't really play much, like, limited, like, silly stuff. And, like, it was fun to play. I went to Vegas. I played in Gavin's sealed with, like, design, like, what are they called? Those design cards that never made it to print and all that stuff. It was really fun. But, sure. But like the casual stuff, it's just not, I'm not interested. Like, it's not for me. So I you know, it was fun in Vegas, but I mostly felt like I'm like, what am I doing here? This is, you know, I don't know. Like, if anything, I wanted to play in the main event, in the limited, like 100K, you know, event, the sealed event. And there was Medicine and a couple people from this channel were playing in that event, which was awesome. But I never got to, because I requested a badge for the creator corner, and I got it, which is very lucky. Like, a lot of creators get rejected. I was one of the very few creators who got a badge. Only a few people on our team did. And so I felt like I had to be in that creator corner the whole time, and like, it just, that's not, I don't do that. Like, that's cool, but that's like, I want to play a tournament. Like, that's why I come to these big events. I want to play in these big events, and I just couldn't. And I'm like, this is just not, it's not for me. Like, that's it. It's for casual players. Like, you go upstairs in the huge hall with all the artists and the cosplay and everything, and it's awesome to see, but I don't care about any of that stuff. Like, I'm not going to there to get stuff signed. I'm not into the cosplay stuff. I'm not into, like, none of it interests me. Only the competitive tournaments, and there's very little of that. There's the main event, but I couldn't do that as a content creator. I can participate in very little of that, so I just don't. I just think it's not worth it. I know that's weird. I know a lot of people are like, what? It's the same reason I would never be an ambassador for Magic. Like, it's not something I even desire to do, but I think a lot of other content creators hear that and they go, wait, what? Like, why wouldn't you want that? Isn't that what you love? Like, isn't that your main game? And wouldn't you want to, like, you know, become an official, like, maybe work for WotC one day and stuff? No, never. No, that's not what I want to do at all. Did I keep the bounce in my deck? I don't think I did, right? Okay, you can have your nonsense. So I you know, just different goals. Everybody's different. So I love that most of our team, like, you know, I'm on Team Magic Jank. They're awesome. All the content creators are great and everything. but very few of us are competitive. I mean, we all play whatever on the ranked ladder, but I mean, like, going to RCQs. I know Favretto's competitive. I'm competitive, even though I don't play in actual Paper Magic very often. Let's go for this, sure. I mean, I'm gonna take Blast Zone here, right? I brought in Change the Equation and they took out all their cheap spells, or I don't know what's happening here. Brutal the way these games are lining up. Go. I think I'm just gonna charge up that Blast Zone and pop that Annex. They're gonna just make the Demon though, right? And that's gonna stop me. Anyway, you need to get lost for the Annex. Oh yeah, sure. I was gonna try and combo off, but I didn't see a single piece this game. Play Beza? No. Why would I play Beza? Never. The Preacher? Nah, it's okay. I can beat them by comboing off, but I needed to draw a little bit better than I did. I needed to find maybe a combo card off that Moment of Truth would have been nice. Wow, are they not? Oh, they're crazy. Okay, they're just going for the max damage here. I don't get it. I'm gonna go Blast Zone. Yeah, I'm gonna lose if I play Beza. That's not gonna stop me from losing. I need to combo to not lose. Okay. I think that's the only way I'm not losing here. Nope. Nope. Yeah. I'm gonna go to 2. If they fire up their land. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on competitive. Gonna build up a standard deck. Sure. Yeah, and it's, you know, but I mean competitive in terms of like staying on top of the metagame and like you know, tracking all the tournament results and then going to tournaments and playing in, you know, or at least tracking, following the high level events and, you know, all that stuff. I really do enjoy following, you know, the latest developments and stuff in standard. But a lot of our team just, like, you know, they want to play the decks that they enjoy and stuff, which is totally, obviously that's the whole point of Magic. But I don't know. I find it more interesting to focus on what the best players are doing and what the best decks in the format are doing. So even like your Omniscience deck, I saw your Omniscience deck Astrals, but it's not like the optimal version of the deck. You're playing like a red card, aren't you? I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Like you're playing your own version of the top deck, right? You're like Teamer Control. Yeah, Teamer Control like is not a real, you know, competitive. It's not a tier 1 standard deck, right? So it's more of a rogue deck or whatever. Blue Eye Control, nice, Mike. Yep. Good afternoon, Wait for Fate. Not great. I'm just not super invested in these games. I feel like I'm mentally not even really focusing on the games. I've made already a bunch of dumb mistakes and yeah, some bad draws and variants and stuff. But testing wise, I once you lose a couple matches, like I was in, I don't know, top 500 Mythic. I don't know what my rank at the beginning of today was. Maybe we finished yesterday in 500 something. I think I was 600 today. But I lost 2 matches, and then I started playing against like mono green and like blue black Reanimator with I don't know, like Oculus, blue black Oculus. I vaguely remember that deck from way back in the day, like way back in the day, 6 months ago. It was a deck for like a week, like people were trying, but anyway, looks like I lose. Probably have to leave up Change the Equation here, to be honest. But yeah. Social phobia. Yeah, and that's part of it too. And there's a lot of downsides. I mean, not even if you're just like more of an introverted person who's like, yeah, I'm not into like a 1,300 player tournament, forget it. Even if you are totally fine with that, it's still like, you know, there's assholes you have to deal with. I dealt with a couple, like at my RCQ, even the one I went to, the first one in 5 years, still ran into assholes. 90% of people are great. 90% of people are awesome. Super nice, super chill, friendly, you know, cordial with you. They say hi and they say good game after. And then you run into the one round where the person's just trying to be, you know, it's their whole identity is wrapped up with this, right? So with Magic. So they you can tell they're really putting themselves under like pressure. They're serious. They don't have time to be nice, or I don't know. They don't even, it doesn't enter the equation for them, you know. Just like there's the hygiene aspect. I mean, I remember playing in tournaments where I was just like, oh my god, like this is, I don't even care about winning or doing well anymore. I just want to get out of this room. It stinks so bad, and I'm touching this person who's like taking up so much space. They're pushing into me, and I'm like, this is, you know, no, I don't. This is not worth it. You know, there's that aspect. So yeah, real life tournaments have their own, you know, pros and cons. That said, like, you know, assuming the people aren't douchebags and every, you know, it's not like it's a big hall, you know, you're not in a little basement of a comic book store, like those kind of tournaments. You have games against real people, and I think it's more exciting than any digital game of Magic could ever be. The real life, in-person, competitive Magic is more fun than any... I'm just gonna scoop. I don't really care anymore. More fun than any digital, like, Arena or Magic Online or whatever. So it's this, you know, there's pros and cons. But yeah. Yeah, Helena. Yeah, totally. Yeah, just play, get your dailies, then be done with it. This is why I play other games on my stream, and maybe that's why I'm not the biggest streamer or growing as fast as people who only play one game. I don't care. I don't compare myself to others, but people wonder sometimes. They come in here, they're like, whoa, there's like a bunch of people in here. It's like, yeah, because you were here on Saturday when I don't play any Magic, so there's only like 20 people watching me or whatever. But if I only play one format for like 2 weeks, slowly the viewership goes up. But a new set comes out and I want to play the new set. I want to draft. I want to play limited. Well, there's only the people who only watch constructed are not going to watch me draft. And the people who only want to see drafts don't want to watch me play constructed. So it's weird. If I play draft for like a week and a half, the viewership slowly starts to come, it drops, and then it slowly starts to come back up as people go, oh, this person drafts every day. But then I switch back to standard and then it drops again. It's just the way it is. But I want to play other games. Like, you know, playing only one game. I'll play one more match here. I don't know. Maybe we could check out Doom today. I was going to do it tomorrow, but we're going to play Codenames in 2 hours. Sure. So we'll see how Codenames... I don't know. I probably don't have time for Doom. I could switch it up to something else, though. I could play... Well, I've got so many games here. I could play... The Horror at High Rook was pretty sweet. Could finish that up. I was kind of plowing through that. I could try another run at Blueprints. I made it to the final room, but there's still puzzles I haven't done. I don't know how far I'm going to go in that game, because it kind of just never ends. I've kind of beaten it. I don't know if I need to keep playing it, but yeah. Asshole rate's pretty high, Helena. Yeah, and I don't know if you're male or female or both or something in between or whatever. It doesn't matter. But I imagine your name. You know, if you are female, I know female players have, you know, had to deal with a lot of asshole behavior just by virtue of the fact that they're not male. For a long time, and that's changing, which is great to see. And there's more, you know, women and female Magic players than I've ever seen in 30 years, which is awesome. And they're like crushing it. Like the Australian RC just got crushed by I think she's female. Her name seemed female to me, but you never know. Anyway, it's good to see, but yeah, still the asshole stuff. I mean, the asshole rate is directly correlated to the owner being an asshole. If the owner is a good owner, you will have a community that is not full of assholes. But the stores where I've been, where there are assholes and they like get to be assholes to everybody and nobody says anything, it's usually the store isn't, the guy's an asshole, or he's a selfish prick. He only cares about the fact that they come in and spend money and, you know, whatever. So you know, yeah, it's still, that's part of it too. If you're, you know, yep. Yeah, Pioneer tournaments, sure. Yeah, I mean, I've beaten it. I don't know if I should bother playing Blueprints anymore. Like, it's fine. I still like it, but I feel like I'm kind of done with it almost at this point. I'm just gonna do this now before they can untap and make me get counter me or something here. Yeah. The female thing, yeah, that's part of it. I mean, I beat it. I got to the final room twice. Actually, both of those episodes are on YouTube now. You can see both of them. I put them up on YouTube. Oh, I didn't get into the basement. So, Wait, oh, the basement? Yeah, no. Yeah, the only thing I didn't do, the bottom of the reservoir. I drained the reservoir, but I haven't been able to get back down to the basement now that the reservoir is drained. I went to the final room instead. Um, I don't have to go for this, right? Let's go temp lock here. I'll get back roiling. But I got into the, yeah, like, into the basement. So yeah, I've done all the basement stuff. Are you talking about the door where there's like a bunch of other doors? Yeah, I got to the final room. The second time I got to it, I got the crown, and there's a bunch of puzzle shit in there, and you're just like, okay. So I think in that room, yeah, if I recall, it said something about the the 8 doors and what they all kind of stand for and everything. So there's like another puzzle down there. Is that the actual end? I don't know. Oh yeah, Stoic, for sure. The hardest part about running game stores, and I know several game store owners, and it depends what region you're in because it depends on the distributors in your country, in your region. So in Korea, it was totally different than the way it's run in the States. And I was coordinating with all the magic shops in Seoul, which is the biggest city in Korea. It's half the population lives there. And they were all on my Facebook page, on our group, just posting and, oh, you have Restless Reef. Oh wait, Restless Reef, no. That's it? Oh. I think they would leave up some counter magic or something. What am I missing here? They mill themselves. Why would they do that? Maybe looking for a spell pierce or something? Okay. That's weird. But yeah, game stores. Yeah, talking to people in the States, dude, the distributors are crazy. Like they want you to order more and more of the stuff that people don't want, the stuff that they can't move in order, and they'll tell you, well, if you order like a bunch of this shitty set that's not selling very well, then when the big set comes that everybody wants, we're gonna hook you up. We're gonna get you, great allocation. We're gonna get you, this many collector boxes and this many commander sets and blah blah blah. And they never come through. They keep dangling this carrot, and stores just go broke trying to appease the distributors. A lot of times, it's actually insane. Okay, I guess I can win the game as soon as I find this stupid enchantment, right? Maybe if I play River Region, they're just gonna scoop. Let's see. They might just scoop to River Region. No. Fanciful thinking. Okay. Yeah, the distributors are brutal. They really hold the stores over the coals. And the prices go up. They are the ones who determine the price. So the stores, you go to a store and go, what the hell? Like your prices went up across the board. Like what is there really? And they'll say, well, yeah, but we're not like the ones raising the price here. It's the stores, or say it's the distributors. It's the ones that we're buying it from that are raising the price. And what are we supposed to do? Eat it? Like we can't just keep eating these price raises, these price increases. Wizards increases the price, but Wizards, it's a tiny amount. It's the store owners that really are, or sorry, the distributors that are really holding the store owners over the coals. Yeah. Melee, dude? You're gonna make me do it? Come on, man. Okay. I wish I could catch up with you guys, but I can't really do anything except click here right now. Yeah, game stores are rough. Oh, I know there's a lot more puzzles, Lena. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, do I want to do all of them? I don't know what the actual ending is, but 401 Games hustles hard. Oh, I don't know who that is. Is that a Toronto-based store or something? But supporting local, yep, absolutely. But it's hard. Like, you want to support your local game store, but you go there to buy something and you're like, a Final Fantasy box is how much? Oh my god. Like, I want to help you guys. I love coming here and whatever, but I just can't afford to buy a box of this. Like, this is crazy, right? Or you go there to support them and they go, we can't even sell you any boxes because we all the pre-orders and everything, we're completely sold out. That's it. Like, I think a lot of stores are sold out and the set hasn't even dropped yet, which is wild. Takes all their money from tabletop games of different kinds. Sure. Oh, in near you, or is a tabletop game store does that? Yep, charge per hour. That's what Joey did. If you remember, I don't know if you remember Joey in South Korea who owned Dice Latte. He would do that, right? He had a big Magic scene and everything, but he also had all these board games, and yeah, people would pay by the hour to play board games and stuff. Yeah, do it as a side hustle, yeah. Or even better, sell coffee. Coffee is one of the highest profit margin businesses in existence. Considering how much you pay for coffee and how many dollars you can make per, the markup on a cup of coffee is ridiculous, right? So, serve coffee at your LGS, serve some basic stuff. That's where most places make their money, is the food and drink, right? Because the markup on food and drink is huge. But the markup on like a pack, the stores aren't making their money off packs, you know what I mean? Like, very little. It's singles, the secondary market, if they're that kind of store and have a lot of singles collection and stuff, or it's their food and beverages and that kind of stuff, right? So a lot of players I know will buy a coffee or a drink or whatever at the shop because they know that's what supports the shop the most, almost, right? I know, Mike, it's frustrating. Yeah, and then you add to it the economic uncertainty that's happening right now with all the trade war and tariffs and everything else. It's tough to support it. Arconi, how you doing? Sorry I missed the raid. Oop, that's too loud. This game is bugged. Thank you for the raid, dude. If it's less than 5, it usually doesn't show up, but give you a shout out here. How you doing? Looking there. Oh yeah, I guess but they were just Demir mid-range, right? I don't think I can probably guess what they're playing. Yeah. No Kaitos? Wow, no Kaito? Why? Unless it was all in their hand? Crazy. Let's see. I don't even know what I bring in here. I know they have maybe Grand Abolisher. I know they have Ghost Vacuum. Get Lost, probably good. I don't think Change the Equation, Negate. I don't think Overlord. Overlord's probably pretty good. I think I'm going to try Overlords here. I really want to cut the Founding, but this person made me do it, so... I'll dump the Dispersals. One stock up, one moment. Okay. Yeah, it's expensive, Urza, right? And it's like, yeah, getting coffee vending machines. Oh, and vending machine's not the same. I mean, just you spend like 5-6 grand buying like a proper coffee maker, and then just offer like very basic coffees. You don't have to make frappuccinos and shit. Just offer Americano's the easiest. Just Americano, espresso, and a latte or something, and cappuccino. Those 4. That's all you need. And you can make a lot of money. If you can serve alcohol, like I know in Korea, it's much easier to get a license to serve alcohol than it is in Canada, for example. It's very tough to get a liquor license in Canada, especially if you're a game store. We have a couple game bars in Vancouver, but there's only a limited number because they cap it. They only give out a certain number of licenses like every year or whatever, and the same people keep renewing them. You basically can't get one until another business shuts down. Oh, this is very slow. I'm gonna try this. But liquor, beer is very high profit margin because you're buying it in volume, and each glass, you're serving, I don't know, let's say it's $6 or whatever. This is Canadian, $6-7 for a pint sized glass, and yeah, you can make good money on that. I know in Korea a lot of the game shops have it, and they make great money. We used to sell to a bunch of game shops our stuff, but Beza, if you're not worried about stroke, that's true. I could have gone Beza. you like that's sweet, Urza. I do that too. My wife opens all my packs, and I like that she opens it because I hate my own bad luck. Like I always, superstitious. I'm not a superstitious person usually, but the one thing I'm superstitious about is I could jam Founding here. I'm gonna go Founding. The game is bugged. You hear the audio? It's almost non-existent. If I alt tab and alt back in, now you can hear it, right? Every time I alt tab in and out of this game, the audio bugs. That's why when I use my sound effects, it like goes like it spikes the volume for some reason. Risky to do game stores. Yeah, so exactly. It depends on what kind of store you want to operate. Right. Of course, you have to consider all that. Yeah, family and friends. And that's a very North American thing. I think in Asia, nobody even questions it for a second. Nobody's bringing their kids to a game shop. Everybody in the game shop is high school age or older. But in North America, it's different. I know people in North America, yeah, your kids are straight up like playing Magic in the shop with their, they're like 13, 14. Yeah, you obviously can't serve alcohol there, right? Okay, let's just jam this. No change-ups, Arc. We're running 24 land now, and I changed up a couple of the cards in the side. Oops, a couple of cards in the sideboard. You can see the list there that we're running now. A couple changes, small little changes. That's it. But she gets to keep them. Nice. What did she do with them though? Like she doesn't play the game. What does she do with it? Oh, they fizzled the... Yeah, right. They fizzled the loot. Sure. Yeah, that's it really. Nothing special. Yeah, I like that, Urza. Yeah, my wife would open the cards as well and really enjoy it and stuff. But I don't play paper Magic anymore, so she never gets a chance. And I'll be like, I can't see what she's opening. Like I'm on the other side. I'm like, okay, open it. Okay, no, go to the back. Go to the back of the pack. She's like, oh, this one? No, what is that? I'm like, that's a token. No, forget about that. The next one. Oh, it's shiny. It's shiny? What does it look like? Is it a bald dude? Is it a bald dude? Yes? Okay, that's a $50 card. Yes! Back in the day. Teferi, Hero of Dominaria or something. Is it a dude showing his abs? Like lying on his back? No, it says sorcery. I'm like, oh, it's a foil sorcery. Forget it. It's not worth anything. Fuck it. But and she doesn't know why I'm so excited. Like it's a roller coaster for me, and she's just like, it's a picture of, hold on, it's shiny, but the light, and I'm like, what is it? I'm like, it's driving me crazy. Yeah, well, no, that was that was foil Pringle days. That's been going on for a long time now. No, that was full on Pringle foils those days. Stock it up. Let's see if they pierce this. I think they will, right? Oh wait, they can't, because Grand Abolisher. Not great. Go. Anyway. Yeah, it's funny. I remember when I tried to get her to play Magic, when they first printed cards in Korean. And they started printing them in Korean again after not printing them since, 4th edition or whatever. And I'm not going to win this game now. I can't, but we'll see. Guess if I draw Storm into Omniscience plus Awakening. Don't need that. No attacks. And so I brought home Korean cards. I was going to the shop all the time, playing tons of Magic back then. So I brought home packs and everything. I'm like, look at this, they're in Korean now. I can teach you how to play. So we start playing, and she's just like, what? She's like, she's reading the Korean on the cards and is like, more like mystified. She's like, what is this? Like, this is so dumb. This is like immature. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what does that mean? She's like, this is like, what is this supposed to be? And I'm like, oh, it's a sapperling. She's like, what? Like, what's this? I'm like, oh, it's like a sapperling. It's like a little like plant creature. Like it's almost like a plant, but it's a lot. It's like, you know, sentient and kind of. And she's like, oh, like in Korean, because in Korean they don't have words like troll and ogre and orc and sapperling and whatever. So Korea is a very literal language. So instead of sapperling, the Korean words were like tree man or something, like weed man, grass man or something. Like really childish shit, right? Like all these terms that we take for granted, like Tolkien-esque terms. Um, she was basically like, this is dumb. This is not, this is like for kids. This is like baby stuff, right? And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I die. So she ended up not liking it because she felt like it was like Pokemon or something. She's like, I thought this was like a more, because you know what I told her about it. I'm like, no, it's not like for little kids. It's like an advanced game. It's really good. But what I didn't expect was the Korean translations were so weird. Like they are very literal. They don't have these fantasy names. So it was like, you know, Avon. Avon was like Birdman or whatever, like really dumb shit. So she was just like, this is stupid. And she didn't like it. She never learned how to play. She didn't like it. So it's kind of funny. I had no idea until, you know, she told me this, because I'm reading and I'm like I can't even read some of the Korean. Like I read it, I don't know what it means, you know, and she would have to explain it to me. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that is dumb. And even I agreed with her. I'm like, why would they? And I'm like, yeah, because they don't have a word like you know, griffin, like, or whatever. Name your fantasy creature. There's no, like, they would either have to use the English like word, and they do that for a lot of words in Korean. We call it Konglish, where, you know, they'll like, the word for sandwich in Korean is sandwich, or shower is shawa. You know, it's the English word. Computer is computer in Korean, computer. And you know, it's because, yeah, like Korean like is based on language that was not, you know, none of these things existed when the language was created. So as new technologies come up, they just incorporate the English word, right? Like English does with French and with other languages. But with those kind of fantasy terms, instead of saying like Griffin, they would just put it as like eagle horse or something, and you're like, eagle bird horse? This is so dumb. You know, it just seems so like immature almost. But I'm not bashing Korean. That's the best part of Korean, is it's so literal, the language, that it makes it very easy to learn. Like I've told people on this stream before about the different words in Korean that I thought were really funny. Like in English, we have a word for this African animal with a big horn on the front of its head, you know, a rhinoceros. Well, when you teach somebody who's not a native English speaker English, and you tell them these animal names, and you say, well, this is a rhinoceros, and that's a cow. And they're like, oh God, like I've got to memorize all these different names. Like, why does it have such a weird, old, long name? And you're like, oh, because it's based on Latin or whatever. And, you know, it doesn't make any sense to people learning English now. Like, Latin, okay, so... But Korea's easy because in Korean, they don't have all these different words. A rhinoceros in Korean is literally, the name of that animal is horn-nosed cow. That's how you say rhinoceros in Korean, horn-nosed cow. Like wrist is hand neck. Ankle is foot neck. These things are nose holes. They don't have a different word for nostril. This is your nose. These are your nostrils. Like a totally different word, like kind of similar, but it's confusing if you're not a native English speaker. But in Korean, it's all very literal, and so it's like nose hole and like hand neck. And so when you read, fish is water meat. So when I read the sign, it says mulgogi. I'm like, I know mul means water. And gogi, I think, is meat. I've seen that before on the Korean barbecue restaurants. Yeah, gogi, I know, is meat. So gogi is cow meat. In English, we'd call it beef. But in Korean, it's just cow meat, pig meat. Water meat is fish, right? Like and it makes it easy to learn. That's great. Mulgogi, yeah, you know Urza, right? But when it comes to magic cards, it's lame as shit. Nobody likes it. My wife was very unimpressed by those names. She's like, this is dumb. I'm like, yeah, that does sound dumb. I do love that when I'm learning the language, but now when we're talking about serious stuff, it sounds ridiculous. Can you imagine a doctor going, yes, you've broken the second bone in your wrist neck? You know, like in English, it would be like, it would be laughable. But, yeah. It's interesting, different languages. Anyway, that's the story of why my wife does not play Magic. I don't know why I went down that big, rabbit hole. Japan has words like that, sure. I think every language, you borrow words, right? Especially jargon and words that are technology specific or scientific, those kind of things. The scientists that created them, that's what, the other languages will use that term or that name or whatever. Water ghost, yeah. Mythical animal names. Giraffe in Japanese is Kirin. Oh, no kidding. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I think giraffe in Korean is probably like long-necked horse or something. I'm not kidding. I think, what is zebra? Zebra in Korean is like striped horse or something. It's like literally, that's what it looks like. Yep, that's what it is. It does kind of make it easy, but I don't, Adam. I wish. I can say bad words like tua cara muito feia cabrão, like stupid shit. Está bem? Little phrases like I remember my grandma saying and like, queres fazer? Queres brincar para aqui? Like these kind of things. Do you want to play around? I know it makes me sad, but I've lost all of it. It makes me really sad. I wish I could speak all the languages. I think learning languages is so awesome. It just makes you feel like you're, I don't know. It's a skill that I envy with people who speak a lot of languages. It just gives you so many more ways of going through life more smoothly. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it looks good on a resume. It's a sign that you're intelligent. It's just like, it's something that, now I'm not saying everybody who speaks multiple languages is a genius or something, but it's a sign of education. It used to be, I mean, over all of human history, civilized history, it was a sign of high society, right? How many languages do you speak? Oh wow, this person's very well educated and very, respectable and blah blah blah. I mean, Latin was one of those languages you just had to learn this dead ass language because otherwise nobody would respect you in certain fields of academia and stuff, right? Or in religious circles or you name it. Yeah. Talk it up. Okay. Filthy curiosities, huh? I'm gonna take this. I don't know if that's correct. Maybe I should take the land. Yeah, Google Translate. I mean, that kind of stuff just makes it simple, right? But yeah. Maybe that's why Magic isn't that popular outside the English language. Yeah. Like and as a Magic player, Ark, you would never think about that, right? Because it's in your language. You already speak the language that it's in, so you don't even notice. But you're absolutely right. Like that is part of it. Like it's a game that was designed in English by people who speak English. So when a lot of it translates over, it gets weird in some languages. It gets dumb almost, right? But as a Magic player in English, like it just goes right over my head. Like I didn't know these things until I traveled and played Magic abroad and went, oh, and like tried to teach my wife how to play with Korean cards. Anyway. Oh yeah, I can read and write fluently. Yeah, that's one thing I can do with ease. Reading and writing, I learned in 3 months. And it's not because I'm saying I'm good at languages or smart or anything else. No, anybody can learn. It's very simple. The alphabet is very basic. Learning the alphabet takes like a few weeks, and then reading is pretty easy. Once you learn how to decipher the characters, it's very straightforward. Korean is like a simplified, Chinese or Japanese kind of language almost. You can tell where it borrows from those languages, but it's a much, like you look at traditional Chinese characters or hanja in Japanese, it's way more complicated. Like the characters are so much more intricate. Korean characters are very simple, so it's very easy to decipher what you're looking at and what they mean. And they're all broken up into very simple kind of blocks. So reading and writing is easy. Yeah, you can learn that very quickly. But speaking is hard because you need to memorize a lot of shit. Like conjugating verbs is very tricky, and just learning a lot of vocabulary can be really tricky. Okay, can I win the game here off an untapped land, please? And a draw spell? Fuck me. No, I guess not. Why would I ever be able to win? Ever. Okay. Can't activate Kaito. They can still punch me in the face with him at least, but yeah. You haven't lived until you drafted Magic. Oh yeah, Urza, right? And that's what happened when Korea started printing Korean Magic cards again. At first the shops didn't do the or did they? I can't remember, because we were drafting on the base still when they first came out on the U.S. Army base, so we were drafting in English. But when I would go to the shops, I think it was pretty much right away they switched to Korean language. So after a week of drafting or 2 weeks of drafting, I could go to a draft at a Korean shop and I could draft in Korean or Japanese. I drafted when I traveled because I was already familiar with Throne of Eldraine, and I did a couple Eldraine drafts in Japan in Japanese, and it's easy, right? You see the cards, you know what they are, you know what they do. I mean, sometimes you'd miss one or two things, but back then I was playing so much Magic that I had every card memorized in the set. Like, I knew what they all did. I rarely made a mistake in another language. But can you imagine Korean players? They had to do that for a long time until they printed cards in Korean again. When I first came to Korea, I would go to the shop and we were drafting in English with people who spoke no English, but they just love Magic so much and they know the cards and they could draft in English all day, right? Even though they don't speak it. It was awesome. That's why Magic's an awesome game. But my French is not great. That's a language I learned, I had to learn in school growing up because Canada's a bilingual country. And I wish I spoke better French because my Portuguese and French are so similar. It was easy for me to learn French in school. I always remember doing well in French class. But that's because my grandma spoke only Portuguese. And I grew up speaking Portuguese with her. And, it was so similar. But now, yeah, it's like I can understand like some of what people are saying, but if they speak too quickly, they lose me. And if they're speaking about something that's a complicated subject, I won't be able to follow. Still can't find a land, huh? I'm gonna do this. I don't really care. I think I'm done. I'm scooping after this. I'm not even really paying attention to this game. I just know that I'm screwed on lands here and it's killing me. They played Ghost Vacuum. They didn't need anything. I could Cathar Commando, try and kill Vacuum. I don't know. They know I have it, so see what happens. Taking a French course. Nice. Good for you. Yeah, my brother's partner took French. He was working at YVR at the Vancouver International Airport, and he had to meet people from the government. He was like the liaison between the government and the airport and stuff. And in those kind of government jobs and stuff, like speaking French is a huge advantage. I mean, you just can't even apply for many of those jobs unless you're bilingual. Your Phyrexian is horrible. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that people like learn to decipher it. So now Wizards puts out these spoilers in Phyrexian and people can actually like translate it. It's kind of awesome, right? Language is a very cool thing. I think you don't fully appreciate it until you learn other languages. Like, you hear people speaking other languages and you're like, how are they communicating? Like, to me, it's just, I can't, what? Like, all these noises they're making sound so similar. How are they communicating anything detailed or specific? Like, it's just, but then you learn other languages and you quickly realize, oh, we also sound like idiots. It's like English sounds totally stupid to people who don't speak English. Honking, like we're geese honking on a pond or something. I don't know. But some languages sound really nice. I will say not all languages sound the same. I think, French is a really nice sounding language. I love French and Spanish. The romantic languages based on, old Roman and stuff, right? Latin. But German, not a nice language. Love Germany. Love the German people. A lot of friends, my old business partner's German. Not the most beautiful language. not super romantic. I guess I just die, right? I can't even find a land here. I can't double spell, triple spell, leave up counter magic, mana, pay for their counter magic, anything like that. But yeah, languages are funny. Like Chinese is a tonal language, right? It's based on tone. So, you can say the same phonetic sounds but change the tone and they mean totally different things. That is really tricky for me to like follow and understand. That's just too crazy for me, right? Yeah, not all languages sound the same. In my head, that sounds dumb when I say it, but in my head, I'm thinking like they don't sound the same in terms of like how nice they sound. You know what I mean? But yeah, that does sound dumb. Now that you put it that way, Lee. Can't see yourself in a government job? Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're still very, very good jobs, but they're hard to get into. But yeah. Should I do something different? All right, I'm gonna take a break from Omni. I'm kind of done with it. I'm bored, and I'm not playing well, and I'm not caring. Let's play Artifacts. Germany, not so much anymore. Why not? I think Germany's a great country. I as somebody who's been there, I think it's awesome. It was great. But there's so many great countries. Like, is it my favorite country to go to? No, there were better countries, but it's a good country to go to. But it's very similar to what I already know, you know? It's a Western European country, so very similar. Not exactly like North America, like everything's older, and I like it. The vibe, I feel like, but again, I'm a tourist, right? I think to live in a different country, that's when you really get to understand this country and, you know, how it stacks up to my country and other countries and whatever. As a tourist, it always seems great, right? But yeah. I'm so kind that I don't want to really tell the truth. But I mean, not all languages sound as nice is really what I was trying to say there. Like they all have kind of, you know, some of them are guttural and more harsh sounding. Like German is like that, right? I love Spanish and French. I think when you speak it really quickly, it sounds interesting. Those languages. Accents are the same, right? Some people love like a specific accent, which is really interesting. But even I don't know, like, you know, you look at what are voted the most attractive accents for men and for women, and it's not the same. It's like different. I don't know. Women love Aussie accents or something. I don't know. These are stupid. These are the kind of stupid like polls they do in like, you know, Chatelaine magazine and stuff like that, right? Like, who gives a shit? But it is funny. I don't know what it is. But the Russian accent, I always found to be very sexy. I think it's because Bond films, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe I saw like what was that James Bond movie? The Russian sexy Russian lady, and I was like 12. I was a 12-year-old boy, and that was it. That was it. Something snapped in my brain. I don't know. Yeah, let's do this. This is not great. Maybe I should have played synthesizer first. Australian, yeah. It's of course, Mike, yeah. And I mean, I hope somebody's not dating somebody else based only on their accent. But when I was young, oh man, when I was in high school and some like, you know, British exchange student came to our school, a guy, and all the girls were just like, oh my God, he's so cute, his accent, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I need an accent. What? You guys like accents? You guys like accents, huh? Go home, get a book on accents. Maybe I can fake an accent. I'll tell them I got kicked in the head by a donkey and now I speak like this. Yeah, what accent do you like? Australian, okay. Shit, that's gonna be a tough one. I better buy some goon. You know what I mean. Stupid boys trying to impress girls. Yeah, accents. I remember being jealous of my buddies with accents because they seemed like they got all the attention, but... Okay, Takimasu, Jesus. Take it easy. Yes, but it almost sounds like you're mocking German now. That's not cool. I don't want it to be mocked, but... Kayla's reconstruction... Yeah, sure. Okay, and I can repurpose into synthesizer here, right? Actually, I kept the stupid Kayla's on top. Durr. Whatever. Doesn't matter, I'm shuffling it anyway. Too much is met. Yeah, like accents, I don't know. Sometimes they can be sexy. I mean, it's exotic. Whatever's not your accent, you might be attracted to just because, okay, it's different. It's something, you know. I don't know. Maybe I just keep all the 3-mana artifacts. Sounds fine to me. No, I didn't do any accents in voice acting. Yes, Stoic. Learn accent. Step 1, get accent. Step 2, get whatever gender you're interested in. Step 3, profit. I don't know how that ends, but sharpshooter. That's gonna do a lot of damage to me. Okay. But it absolutely is the individual, though, Mike. Of course, yeah. Like, I'm just saying, when I was a stupid kid, I put more weight on superficial, dumb shit like that. But when you get older, but it's definitely a factor in terms of attraction. People are definitely attracted to specific accents and stuff. I probably don't have to tell you guys that, but you know, they're playing limited deck. That's what it looks like. Here I am, back in the percentages. I don't know how this happened, but here we are. Okay. I've got the net. I've got to kill the sharpshooter. I could die here, even with them not attacking me, which is crazy. Yeah. I've got to hit the shock brigade here with the braided net and keep it locked down. They're making dorks. Oh, yeah, the red dude. Sure, yeah, they're trying to pull some mid-range combo nonsense. Sure. O'Hare does a bunch of damage. What is it? Anytime a red source would do a damage, it does 4 instead. Whoa! Cool. Not big enough, though. Well, they're not drawing anymore off the Enduring Innocence, but... what if I just do this? Boop. I've got 3 11/11s. Gotta block 2. Nope. Okay. Templock seems good. Sawblades does not. Iron Crag, Candy Trail. High Noon? No. Maybe Negate is good here. I think it might be. The Siege, the other thing, the enchantments are what I need to counter here. Maybe Get Lost is good for that reason as well. Yeah, forget about Negate. Let's bring in Get Lost, and I'll dump some candy. Sure. Oh, wait, did I have 62? Oh, I thought I went down to 60 there. Oops, my bad. Thought I cut enough. I thought I saw 62. Yeah, I think I had 62 cards in my deck. Oops. Yeah, I think I saw 62 there. I thought I cut enough, but whatever. Yeah, equal, yeah, which is 4. It can be more, yeah, right, but it never is. It's always 4. 4 is enough. That is not a keepable hand. Shocking Sharpshooter, yeah. Oh, the Sharpshooter is awesome. Yeah, that card is very good. Okay. Not the worst. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's get our planes here. Yeah. Maybe I should kill that right now. I think I will. I have no more coffee. No more drugs. I need legal over-the-counter drugs. Yep. Could just snare that, but I want to go United Battlefront next turn, right? So let's get a land here and let them do some damage to me. I think I'm fine with it. I will live this turn. Archers, man. Crazy. Like the Orcish Bowmasters. One of the most powerful sets in Lord of the Rings. Just a dude with a bow. Let's eat the War Leader's Call here. I don't need the land. Repurposing Bay turns bricks into Simpson. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. So this turn I can just go land, Perilous Snare, make a token. And then the turn after I can go Repurposing Bay, token, activate, token, Simpson, scry 2. Ooh, she's powerful. Okay. She's 3 mana? God damn it. Templock is a little awkward here. They're down to 1 card in hand, though. Land and 1 card. Yep. I think I'm just going to snare the Dollmaker's shop here and make another dude. Really? Why? Oh, to trigger... Oh, right, because it's not... What did this come off of? Oh, that... Wait, what? Oh, it was Frontline Rush. Right, this doesn't trigger... Yeah, non-toys. Okay. These toys? Those are gnomes. So it doesn't matter what I block here. They're going to have multiple creatures to trigger this thing. I could temp block, but I don't... Oh, hi. Yeah, never mind. Let's just jam this. I think I'm going to eat Anim Pakal here. No attacks. Simpson off the top. Woo! Speth them up. They can pump their board, send it to the air here. So now I'm tempted to temp lock. Why are they they're trading? Oh, they're making 2. Okay, yes, right. That makes sense. Okay. Sure. Should I temp lock? $10, $12, $14. Like, they can do 14 damage here. They could kill me. I'm gonna attack them, because if I attack Elspeth, they'll block. If I attack them, they might not block. Yeah. They know. Okay. Time to rebuild. Elspeth rebuilds quickly, but I've Get Losts in my deck, ×3, I think? 2 left, yeah. Okay, I need to find one. This deck does not have much card draw. I've got Scry 2 off Simpson, but the only other card draw on the deck is Braided Net, which is very slow, so hopefully we find a Get Lost. If not, I might have to dig for one. Doing this again. Hopefully I draw an untapped land here and I can double spell next turn. I'm doing this just to kill Sharpshooter because it's that dangerous. See what happens. Plus, you know, if I start making big dudes, I don't want to sweep them away after. So play Templock first, let them play more dudes, and then I can hopefully make bigger dudes than them every turn, and more of them. Like, this makes 1, this makes 2, and then this makes 3, right? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Scry? I don't have a 2-mana artifact to sack. Yeah, there we go. That's the other out to Elspeth. That one triggers my Simpsons. Yeah, like I'm making more tokens than they are here, right? Let's see what the bottom card is. Templock? No. Okay. Yeah, any 3-mana artifact, and I could threaten lethal here easily, right? So I don't even know if they can stop me from killing them. Never mind, yeah, Elspeth here. Let's see. Since the other side has unlocked the door. Yeah, that's right, Mateo, yeah. And it disappeared. Yeah, the way those rooms work is interesting, especially when it comes to Templock. Or Blast Zone. You know, I've blown up Unholy Annex with Blast Zone on 3, even though, you know, obviously the total mana cost is way higher. Yeah. So I heard you like making tokens. I got your tokens right here. "16/16s, just like the DF-16 Squadron. Scripted. They do have one card. Oh, that's a nasty one. That's one of the ones they could kill me with if I wasn't careful there. So yeah, temp blocking was obviously the right play. Yep. If they top deck Elspeth here, send everything to the air, it's still not good enough, right? They're gonna block all 3. Okay. I could sack the let's see here. I could sack the Perilous Snare, maybe with Anembakal under it, and get a Thousand Moon Smithy. That'll triple trigger the Simpson, plus make another artifact. It'll basically make every single creature lethal, right? Yeah. Cool. Artifacts. It's fun to play something else. It almost feels like I'm still playing a combo deck, though. With Simpsons and all that stuff. I don't know. What else? I could even play Blue-Red or one of the more popular decks, but I like playing the weird decks. Because I never get a chance to see them in action. Artifacts. I don't know. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. Boom. Nope. Way too loud because Arena's bugged. I just can't do it. I can't do the sound effects. I keep trying because I keep trying different ways of like fixing it and it's not working. Click in the window, stay outside the window, it doesn't matter. Bizarre. Jam mono red? No. If I wanted to turn my brain off, I would go back to Omni, I think. I'm so like zoned out on Omni now. I will keep this. Double spring loaded in the dark against probably an aggressive deck. No! The opposite of an aggressive deck. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. It's my only 3-mana artifact to trigger Simpson. Do you have, no, it would have to be Lauren in the main deck. Get Lost, Destroy Evil, like none of that stops artifacts, right? You know what? I am going to keep the tap land on top here. I'm just going to go Braided Net, tap land next turn, and then I can untap into Thousand Moon. Yep. Mix the dudes. Yeah. Okay. Target non-land permanent. Sure. They get to do their drawing here. Deal. Think about a tap down Carrot Cake on their end step so they can't crack it on my turn. They want to crack it now, they're not going to draw a card, right? They crack it on my turn, they'll draw another one. Love to get this Iron Crag into play, but let's just do this. Thousand Moon's nice here. We've got 5 artifacts now. Punch. Maybe I should have... Actually, I should have tapped Carrot Cake on upkeep there. Exile. They chose all the modes. Oh, 2 times the same one, yeah. Exiling Thousand Moon, that one. Okay. Sure. Okay, I mean, you got 2 of my artifacts. That was pretty good. Season of the Burrow has to be one of the only cards they have that interacts with artifacts here, but... I've got a bunch of dudes still. I could have Kayla's Reconstruction there. But I like getting 18 on my opponent here. Putting them dead to basically anything. They have to sweep. Which is going to take their whole turn. If they have a Sunfall... No, they have spot removal. Oof. I'll take some life. I think I am just going to jam the Reconstruction here. I've got 7 mana, so I can go for X is 4. It's pretty insane. Top 4, put any 3 mana value or less on the bottom. Or into play, I mean. Let's go Kyla's for 3. Sorry, 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Simpson? I guess Repurposing Bay turns into another Simpson. Can I put all of these on? Yeah, I can put all of them on the battlefield. 4 of them, yes. Can't trigger. Yeah, clay-fired bricks. Don't want those. Okay, so Repurposing Bay turns Clay-Fired and Iron Crag into more Simpsons. It's going to be tough for my opponent to win here. Ugin's not the worst here, but Repurposing Bay is going to turn into, or turn these other artifacts into something. Okay, they gain some life. FF set collector boosters. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Chuchi, basically. I mean, demand is high. They already said it was the best-selling set of all time, and it hasn't even come out yet, so... Wow, and I top-decked the Battlefront? I mean, I gotta lead with that, right? That's bananas. And I've got double Repurposing Bay here still. Oh, maybe I should have gone Repurposing Bay first. I'm an idiot. I should have definitely repurposed first. Let's just eat the talents. Sure. I could get braided nets, to be honest, and try and force through damage. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna keep that on top. Flip this. Okay, swing for 16. I think that's better. I'll keep the net on top and draw it next turn. I've got draw a million off the other net. And I've got so much damage in play. They have to sweep here, but I'm going to rebuild very quickly. No sweeps. Must be. Temp lock, yep. Got me. I could play Saw Blades, and then Repurposing Bay turns it into O-Ring, and then I eat the temporary lockdown, but I don't get anything back that's worth getting here, right? So I don't need to do that. Spring Loaded still kills Beza, and then turns into another synthesizer. And then I go Braided Net. I think that's better. Do that. Sack Synthesizer. Or Braided Net. Or Blades, I mean. What was I going to get? Yeah, I don't need the Iron Crag back. Let's just get the last Simpson here. Okay. Go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, sure. Okay, make my dudes bigger. Mm-hmm. This is lethal. Hmm. Could bounce and replay coat. I think I'm just gonna draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you could scoop. I'm gonna make. I was gonna try and make one of those guys 20 damage and just make all of them individually lethal there, but mono white. Oh, sorry, but I have. No, I didn't have 62 cards. Am I crazy? Yeah. Wait, what? That was game one. Oh, that was the other match. Yeah, never mind. I thought I already sided. I'm like, wait, didn't I have 62 cards? What am I bringing in here against mono white? Negate D-stroke? I imagine they're going to have Ugin or something, right? But he triggers on cast. I don't even know if that's good. Get Lost is obviously good. Saw Blades is not great. I can take those out and maybe a Candy Trail. Should I bring in the D-strokes? I think I will. I'm going to cut 2 more Candy Trail. Do that. Yeah, Stroke's okay. Yeah, Season's one of the only cards that interacts. That's true. It doesn't hit like Lauren. Lauren would be another one that I'm pretty sure they're going to play. What else could... I mean, they could bring in something like Stonebrain to try and Stonebrain my Simpsons, but I think I can win through that, right? I can win with Cryptic Coats. I can win with this thing. You got it. Okay, so what do I play next turn? I think it's just Cryptic Coat, right? Start the beats. I've got a Perilous Snare, that Caretaker's Talent now. Oh, Clay-Fired Bricks. Oops. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I forgot. I could just Clay-Fired Bricks into Perilous Snare here. Playing too fast. Okay. You get a card off that one. Still gonna double spell here. Should have done that last turn. Eating those. Probably just gonna Smithy here. Carrot Cake not so impressive when you have no Caretaker's Talent to go with it. And I love Caretaker's Talent. I think that card will be busted in Standard at some point during its tenure. But not right now, that's for sure. Too grindy. They scry at the top, draw. This thing triggers at the beginning of your first main phase. Oh, it's season. You got me. Just in time, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of scary. If they draw Elspeth, I've got to leave up negate for Elspeth or I just die. It could flip the bricks at some point. It's kind of interesting. Let's go Candy Trail first. And then I think I'm just going to go Cryptic Coat negate. Actually, I should Braided Net. It shuts off Elspeth, right? Kayla's Reconstruction's insane as well. Yeah, let's go Braided Net, negate up, pass. I could start crunching for 6. I'm slightly ahead on damage here, but yeah, they could level this up all the way too. That's pretty scary. Show me the Elspeth. I think they would have played that before making a token, but okay. I'm not gonna tap anything here. Just gain some life. And draw. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna do this after the reconstruction. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. If I tap out here, what happens? What's the worst thing that could happen? They kill me is really what could happen here, right? They level up. This is close. I can't go for Kayla's Reconstruction here, I think. I think I have to leave up negate. Now I want to save these artifacts. Oh, shit. I think I'm just gonna pass. I could play Cryptic Coat. It's so hard to justify playing either of these artifacts when I have Simpson on top of the deck. I think I'm just gonna hold here. Yeah, I just have to make sure I don't die. They can pump up their team. And I'll tap stuff. Maybe I should have played Coat. They can start throwing guys at the wall here. They're going to get a lot of them through. Can't do anything about that, so sure. Take some damage. Yeah, maybe that's too much. I don't have temp locks or anything in, right? 3, 4, 5. Good Kayla's for 2 here instead of these 2. Okay. If I just draw that card, then I could kill caretakers and shrink their team. I still don't think it's enough to survive, though, right? Yeah. Then manifest it instead. I should have played this last turn. That was dumb. I mean, we wouldn't have got the extra body, but yeah. Next. Sure, run it back. Yeah, like but I had nothing on top, right? It would have been a blind Kayla's for 2. I would have had to hit exactly Simpson. I don't know. Maybe I should have just put Get Lost and D-Stroke on the bottom and tried, or in the graveyard or whatever. Or it was Scry 2, yeah. Maybe. Hitting running Simpsons, would that have been enough? I don't know how many creatures that would have put on the battlefield. 3 more, right? So maybe. I think I'm gonna keep this. This looks pretty good. Let's see. Net the Caretaker. Oh, it shuts off its activated ability. Yeah, right. I do it with Planeswalkers, but I forgot I could do it with an enchantment. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I've ever done that before. Sure. Maybe I snare this? Just braided net this thing, right? That's pretty good. Sure. That's why Grand Abolisher's better. Or the dragon. I'm gonna cast this card. This card's pretty good. Card's really good. Okay. Rated net, embarrassing this Voice of Victory. Jeez. No. Turn 3, no plays. Turn 4, okay. Finally. Overlord. Sure. Beat an Overlord. Would love to find a land at some point, but... I don't need another Get Lost. Okay, and I think... I don't want to give them maps here, right? But I can't play a spell on their turn. I want to make this negate good. So I kind of want to kill Voice. I give them maps, they do a little bit more damage. Or do I kill one of the flyers? Or do I pass and just take 4? Kayla's Reconstruction. So I'm going to take the turn off next turn. I think I'm still doing this. Some new cards, I'm Nova. Yeah, these are, you know, the artifact deck. So not a deck I play often, but a lot of cards from Lost Caverns of Ixalan. That's the set. No, you may not attack. So the artifacts deck's been around for a while. Ever since this card got printed in whatever it's called, artifacts had a big resurgence. But they never were tier 1. They've just never been able to be good enough. But they're close. Anyway. But yeah, Helena, I forgot I could do that. I'm an idiot. I can shut off Caretaker's talent with the net. Yeah, derp. Am I just gonna do this and draw 2? Try and get lucky? I think I should just Perilous Snare here. This has to be much better. Okay, I'm gonna leave up Negate. I could flip Braided Net, though. What am I eating? The Iron Crag? Could eat the Snare. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, you're right. I can't cast spells on his turn. You're right. You're right. Him or her? I think I'll just make 5 9/9s. That seems okay to me. Go. 4 9/9s. I had one in play already. It wasn't a 9/9 yet, but it was there. I think they have to sweep. And then I just rebuild, snare one of their overlords. Snaring an overlord's risky if they do have a Lauren or some way to blow up an artifact. That's oof. Season of the Burrow #2 or whatever. Or #1 this game, I guess. Oh, and they're swinging. All right. Don't know why they swung with those guys on the ground. Ah. I still think that makes sense to put them under there, but what do I know? So the only actual card under here is Iron Crag now, right? Okay. Quipu's nice, but I think it's nicer to make a bunch of artifacts. Could take away the Overlord here. Man, that's tough. I think maybe I should take away the Innocence, to be honest. Just because card draw is better than... Ooh, get negated. No. No, you may not. No more voice. Okay, I think I'm just going to activate Quipu here. Nope. Drew a 3-mana artifact. Dear God. Okay. Pass? They've got Fountain Port, but that's not enough. Two of my attackers get through and it's lethal. I got Braided Net on end step plus Braided Net on my turn. They can Carrot Cake Fountain Port. That only blocks 1. Whoa! Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Sweet. Destroy. Oh, because one of them was under a... Yeah. Nice. Let's go for 3 here. This is our big rebuild card. Let's see if we hit something good. Not amazing. Iron Crag Legendary, of course. I'll play the untapped... Oh, I need blue! Oh, I should have played tap land. Never mind. Gonna take some damage. Hey, that's a card they sideboard. Who knew? I've never seen it cast in Standard. Not once. Do I block? I guess I block. Otherwise, I might die. I don't have any sweepers in my deck post board. Nice. They must have top decked it, right? They top decked their big sweeper right before I killed them. Pretty good. Okay, we flip this. Again, I probably should have played tap land, but I want to get Fomori Vault going. Not this turn, so it didn't matter, but... Blockers. I think I'm still going to die here. Nice. Oh! You won Falstaff. Very nice. Winning slots. Can't say thanks, Nova. Yeah, the negate was not great. Yep. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Get some news? Oh, is this... Who am I talking to right now? Nova, I don't know who you are until you tell me. Are you the Nova that I know from way back in the day? I haven't seen you or talked to you in like a year or more, right? 2 years? Oh shit, I didn't realize it was you, dude. Tell me next time, because there's many people with the word Nova in their names. Nice. I lose. The Korea. Okay, dude. I don't know. I just assume you're just some random person on Twitch. I don't remember everybody's names. The only people who I remember are the ones who were in here a lot. But you haven't been here in a while. How's life? Okay, now that I know who I'm talking to, how's everything? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Life is good. But yeah, same as usual. Same as the last time I talked to you. How about you? I know things are changing all the time for you, but or they were. Okay, so do I really want to play this anymore? I could switch it up. We're gonna play Codenames in about 45 minutes. We could play some other random deck. Should I try Blue-Black Control? Let's try the Blue-Black Control deck here. There we go. Oh, it's midnight. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. And let me know. Let me know how everything's going. Tomorrow. You don't have to do it right away or anything. I'm not done streaming for another, like, 2.5 hours or something. But, Bag, what's up? I'm going to get a snack here in a second. Dr. Manhattan. Nice. From the Watchman? Sure. No clue if this is good. Can't make black mana except off the Pain land here is a little awkward. Am I playing its Domain? Whoa. Might be Domain. I would like to take a Up the Beanstalk from you. That one. Okay. Mm-hmm. If Templock, Beza, lands, and the top card of their deck. I guess I'm gonna play Sylex here. I have no idea what to set it to. Probably 3, and then it blows up the lockdown. Lockdown doesn't do anything to me except kill a Sylex, so kind of gave them a target for it here, but what are you gonna do? Oh, nice. Almost done, bag. Love to hear it. The end of the workday always feels great. Oil it up. Let's get lubed up. Go. All right, I'll be right back. Baby? Sure. Awkward. Sure. Hmm. Hmm. Get lost? Overlord? Yeah, this is not amazing right now. I can't take removal. Like, if I take Get Lost, they have to spend 5 mana to kill my guy. I'm gonna do that. Because they can't with the ward right now. Go. Filigree Silex is so slow. My god. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nano. Yep. Ward, baby. Now they can do it on their turn, I guess, but so be it. Zer. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, they have Ryzen. No. I'm an idiot. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. So Silex can blow up Beza, but not Overlord right now. Hmm. Okay. Shut this off. What? Blow up my own Gear Hulk. Fuck it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. They could just kill it this turn. Otherwise, I'd take 9 and then try and blow up the Overlord next turn. Oh, unlucky. They have another Overlord. And I draw another land. Darn it. 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, I can go up to 4 counters on this blast zone, which is not enough. Sure. Make them pay 5 here. Fatal Push. What? I'm talking about Anoint. Yeah, Anoint, it kept lighting up there. Mana value 3 or less, but these are all 5 mana creatures. Like, even if Zur animates it, it's still a 5 mana creature here, right? So I can't Anoint any of that. I was actually going to ask about that. Why was Anoint even lighting up there? It's weird. Like, it's not like they're corrupted. They need 3 poison, right? Yeah, you can target... Yeah, it just won't do anything if you target a creature with more than 3 power or whatever. I really wish this guy could... Oh, it is target player. That's kind of interesting. So, I'll recycle Darkslick. Fuck, man. Okay. Yeah, I love that. I didn't realize that. It's like Vendilion click, right? You can click yourself with Gear Hulk. I die. Click yourself and get rid of your whatever, right? Okay, Outrageous Robbery. Your garbage cards. Anoint comes out. Cut Down comes out. What is this deck even doing? Blot Out, I guess, is good. Sholdred. Tidebinder. Mastermind? They're going to take out the temporary lockdowns and stuff against me, so Mastermind does get better. Filigree Silex kind of sucks. It's way too slow. I think I'm just going to run it like this. Duress? I don't even love Duress here. There's 3 Duress in my main deck. Should I cut some of them? It's okay, but most of their, like, they're playing Zur Overlords. Like, I need to deal with those cards. They're all creatures, right? Zur and the Overlords. Anoint hits Zur, but so does all this other stuff. Blotouts go for the throat. Maybe I should cut Duress and just keep in the Anoints just for Zur? Ugh, that feels so bad. I can't put Anoint in here. That's crazy. I'll keep in 3 Duress, and we'll see what happens, I guess. Alright. See if we can get him. Let's actually... I'm going to jump on Discord and just see if anybody... Hopefully people are around for code names here. I would play first. Guess I can keep this. Not amazing, but drawing lands, 45% chance, and all I have to do is draw a couple lands and I'm in business here. Good early interaction, so. Rather leave up Exhale here. It's bizarre. It's not even burning you, it's countering your very essence. It's a counter spell breath. So it unmakes you. It undoes whatever you are. You're not even killed, you're countered. You're just, your soul is evaporated. I don't know. You disintegrate or something. Oh my god. Go. Oof. Jazzy J? Fancy that. No. Pass? I like 3 steps, Tidebinder, and River Region here. Any of those on end step. Probably better than stocking up on my main phase. Binderino. Binding's interesting. I don't even know how good it is against my deck, to be honest. Well, I guess, yeah, we don't have a ton of ways to kill enchantments here, do we? So they're gonna get anything into their hand? Sure. Okay. Still would rather draw cards here. And make a land drop. Pass. Okay, get to flash in the Fairy Mastermind here. Yep. Ooh. Still passing here, I think, with 3 steps Marang up. And Tidebinder, but Tidebinder's probably the last card I'm going to play here. It's going to be one of these two. Ride's End. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See if they counter this. They do not. Okay. Okay, let's stock up with 3 steps up here. That's better than playing a tap land. And sure, we'll double Oil Deep. Pass. They're going to end step Leyline just to put something into play, maybe? No. I'm going to Tidebinder the Zur if they go for anything like that. Take 1. Interesting. No Cavern of Souls means no big Phyrexian's Resolve. Man, I would love to have an untapped land here. Maybe I should wait 1 turn on this. I think I'm going to wait 1 more turn on the Gear Hulk. Maybe that's crazy. Nice one. That's a nice one. Okay. I like the duress here. Clears the way for the Gear Hulk. Also lets me know what I want to take with the Gear Hulk here. Another Zur. I'll take the Binding. Sure. I don't know if I should take that removal spell, to be honest. Maybe I should let them keep it. Okay. Nice top deck. Okay. Could kill Zur here with Go for the Throat. I don't think I want to yet. Oof, get out of here. Sure. My opponent doesn't know I have one in my hand. Okay. Oof, Ride's End off the top. Okay. Holy shit. You keep top decking beanstalks. It's kind of crazy. Okay, map it up. I don't need that. Too much removal. Trying to get through with one of these 5/5s. I make them discard beanstalk, they draw a removal spell. I make them discard beanstalk. See if they draw a removal spell again. Punch them in the face. Okay, might start firing up the Restless Reef here. If I flash in 2 Tidebinders, I can put lethal on the battlefield. What are the odds that's lethal? I think I should just take it slow. I think I will fire up the Reef at this point, though. Okay. Target yourself. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, I didn't realize you could draw off like you could target yourself the way you can with click and stuff, right? Just pre-register FF pre-release $75. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing in any pre-releases. I think I don't know. I don't have anybody to go play with and no people to enjoy it with, so it just kind of it isn't worth it to me. And again, with prices going up and stuff, it's like it's hard to justify. But the last pre-release I did go to, it was great, and there are some good people there. I actually knew one of the guys there. But I don't know, it's just maybe I'm lazy, maybe I'm old now and I don't crave the social interaction like I did when I was younger. I don't know. It's not worth it in the end for me. But I'm jealous because if you have people to go with and you have a great shop that you always go to and everything else, then it's a blast, right? You guys, like, I'm jealous of all the people who get to go to their local game store and hang out with their friends and, you know, see what people open and on and on. It's a great time. I just don't have any of that anymore, so for me, it's not the same experience. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna try and go to a sealed RCQ. You know, I don't really have any standard cards, but I can definitely go to. I was gonna go to a sealed RCQ for was it Outlaws or something? Can't remember the format, but maybe I should have. Anyway, let's see what they have here. They are taking a long time to sideboard. Holy cow. Oh, Urza, you're gonna play? Nice. We've got that. I think that means we should have 4. I don't know if Kathy's gonna play. We play an awesome game called Codenames every Thursday at about 30 minutes from now. And I recommend everybody play with us. It's a fun time. I'm not gonna lead with Surveil Land here. I don't know what I want to draw yet. They got Mastermind up now to maybe draw a card. No. Just want to make land drops, please. Sure. Oh, wait. I'm not drawing an extra card, right? Oops. Yeah. Never play with this card. They've got to be drawing their second. My bad. It's been a long time since I played Dimir mid-range. Don't remember how fairy works. Kind of tempted to Tidebind an Overlord here. Maybe I just jam this. I don't know. See what happens. Get that info. Jace, double Overlord. Super awkward. They have no lands. Man. Yeah, Tidebinding the Overlord would have been sweet. And then I just do it back to back. Now they get to resolve one of them. They can't cast Binding. They can't do anything here, right? But as soon as they get Overlord into play, now they can, you know, play Binding for 1. And then pay the ward. Guess they could pay 3+1. 1, 2. Yeah, no. No, it would still be 4. No, yeah, they could play. Yeah, with the untapped forest there, they could have still ley lined. So now I just sit here and protect this guy, I guess. See if Oil Deep can go the distance. They've got negates. I think that's fine. Yeah, that doesn't matter anymore. I'll play a Naked Tidebinder here. Got me. Swing. All right. I think I'm just gonna leave up 3 steps here and Tidebinder and Dispelling Exhale. All this stuff. Okay, well, I can counter this now, so I think I will. But I could have Tidebindered there as well, but then I can't leave up counter magic, right? Or I could have left up the 2-mana counter, which I can't counter anything. I'm going to use the 2-mana counter when I can, and actually counter something, and then leave up the 3-mana counter for their turn. A hard counter. They can negate back. It's pretty good, too. Sure. They're going to Overlord with negate up, but I'm going to Tidebind the Overlord. Yeah. Negate that. Well, if they don't have Ride's End, then they die here. I'm going to fire up my creature land, so... I mean, I could just leave up counter magic. But, oh, they have Get Lost, okay. Ooh, that's still very dangerous. I was going to say, an untapped land on top. Oh, you lucky fucking bastard. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead if they play Zur here, right? Put them to 2 life. They can play Zur and negate, though. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm swinging it. Yeah, I don't care. Can't go for it? Yeah, I mean... if I had a spell on top instead of 3 lands, I think those maps are lethal. But... anyway. I could have mapped twice and then activated Reef and killed them. Unlucky. Hey, no Zur. Bonus. Looks like we're not dead yet. So they have Negate, they have Jace. They obviously can't play Jace here. Ooh, and an Overlord. Well, my Harvester sweeps all these tokens. I don't know what's in this deck. Is there something else that can get me through these things? Go for the throat. They're at 2. Oh, yeah, I can play this plus go for the throat? Yeah, that actually does it, right? Yeah, even though my guy's at 2-2, that's still lethal. Wow. Go for the throat off the top. Was that a lucky draw? Very lucky. I mean, I had a few go for the throats in my deck, but wow, to have Xaxes there, oof, that was very lucky. That wins, yeah. Go for the throat off the top. I just counted the mana, and I'm like, I have exactly enough to play both of these now. Holy shit. My opponent's tilted. My opponent's so tilted right now. I don't know if I can play another match with this, but we did win that bet. We can't really start the other thing, though, yet. The code names. So yeah, quick drafts and stuff. I'm not going to do any drafts. What's coming? Is Cube Draft coming back soon or something like that? Wouldn't mind doing something like that. Blue Black Control. Yeah, I can't really play another match with that. I'll try one more with Omni. It should be fast. And then we can jump into code names. Never doubted. Nice, Helena. Yeah, that was pretty good draw. I got pretty lucky, I think, off the top there. But I guess any removal gets me through. I just needed to clear the stupid green dude, the Overlord. Not great, but I'll take it. Founding does a decent job of setting you up, you know? I mean, even if you, like, can't Abuelos the Founding, because if I play Founding on turn 2, it goes to chapter 3 on turn 3. It goes to on like it's turn 4, but I only have 3 mana. It goes to chapter 3 when I have 3 mana in play, so I can't flashback Awakening. But I can flashback anything else that it mills. So sometimes you'll mill 4, even if you don't hit an Omniscience, you could mill you know, a stock up or something, right? Wildman, what's up? How you doing, buddy? It's a raid. How are the games? Give Wildman a shout out here. I mill myself. We're playing the Omni combo deck. This is the deck we're going to be playing in the RC in a week. We're going to be in Montreal. Thank you, buddy. Give Wildman some love if you're in here. Go give him a follow. He's right there. Look at him. He likes playing Magic. He likes playing Magic just like you.
Follow him.
Welcome everybody from Wildman stream. Last time I checked, you were playing one of these. This deck, right? Yeah. Let's dump one of those. You were playing the Omni combo deck, right? I think it's really good. I think just trying to practice the match against, you know, Blue-Red and against Jeskai, Oculus, and decks like that, just to make sure you know what's up and you have a good sideboard plan. I think it's an awesome deck. So I'm locked in. I'm borrowing all the cards. I'm that douchebag who owns none of them. Ooh, Spell Pierce your Annex. Oh, Spell Pierced. I miss spell piercing, people. I'm so glad it's back in standard. It's also really quiet right now, the program here. So should I just stock up out of the yard? I think I should. I could bounce the demon, but who gives a shit about the demon? All I know right now in standard, I want to play a stock up deck. I love casting stock up. I like stocking up. So this deck, blue-red, you know, control decks. I've played a bunch of different stock-up decks. I like the Omniscience deck. I like the fact that you're almost a control deck, but you just slam the door shut on so many games, right? Yeah, big Omni fan. Nice. Yeah, I'm not renting them. I'm borrowing them from people who live over there. Awesome people from my channel who, you know, one dude in particular, one of my mods, he's kind of getting a bunch of cards for me, which I greatly appreciate. Okay, obviously I can stock up, and then if I don't play a land, I go to discard and just discard the Omniscience. I could go Marang River Regent here. I guess I just should do that. Go ahead. Like, if I draw land here, I'm going to want to slam it, right? Let's just Marang River Region. The most they can do... Oh, they just tap out for me? Okay, well, that's lovely. Really? And they played their land here. Okay, that's... Well, I still want to... Yeah, they just can't interact. I'm not going to bounce this. I still want a River Region, but... I was going to say, they could have removal to interact, and if I don't find a second Omniscience, then maybe they have, like, double Go for the Throat there, and I have to try and fight through it, or, you know, I don't have any counter magic right now. They don't know that, but I guess I didn't need to play the land there. Omni. It's crazy. Decks, like, people still tap out against you all the time, and it's strange. I don't understand why... Like, it's like they don't know what the deck is doing, and by this point, like, there's no excuse, right? Like, you... Oh my god, really? Oh. Hold on. The audio's bugged because it's Magic Arena. Wait, do I have a... Bring back Founding? No, I don't have a Dragonstorm in the yard here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I thought I had a Dragonstorm in play. I guess not. Oops. Screwing this up. Surveil. There's a Dragonstorm. But I have to draw with this to put it in my hand. I for some reason, I thought I had a Dragonstorm in play. Getting distracted. Sure. Find more Dragons here at some point. I've got the Founding in the yard. I can bring that back whenever. Need to find a couple of dragons, please. Any dragons? Nothing. Right. They didn't know it was an Omni deck? I mean, I don't know. I think it's, again, within the first 2 turns, at least 2 at the most, you should know what kind of a deck you're playing against in Standard. In a competitive environment, like when you're, you know, at a tournament or something. On Arena Ladder, it could be anything, but I mean, you know, you've seen the deck. As soon as I play my first mill spell, on turn 2, I played Founding. That should have told them immediately. There's no other decks that are playing Founding, right? Okay, there's second River Regent. Let's just get this over with. Milled. Get milled, buddy. Are they really going to make me do it? Are we done here? Don't make me do it, Salamander. Come on, man. You know how this story ends. You've seen this movie before. You know how this movie ends. Stop it. Scoop. All right. Settle in, chat. I don't know. Does this happen on Wildman's stream? Do people not ever scoop? It happens all the time to me. Like, nobody scoops. And is it a passive-aggressive, like, salty thing? Or are they just, like... If they don't know how the deck works, I totally understand. But at this point, I feel like it's a very known quantity in Standard. And it's all over the place. Once you demonstrate a loop like this, you just scoop. Not scooping is just childish, right? I don't know. It's a salt. It's always the salt. I don't know. All right. So these days I'm... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. These days I'm not playing... Oops. Oh, untap.gg shit the bed. I'm not playing WinCon sometimes. You know, because I'm testing for this RC, I have to play this because it's open deck list. But if there was no open deck lists, I was testing a version with no Founding, and it's fine. You can kill people. You don't need Founding, right? And that's why when you're playing against this deck, if you ever have Stonebrain or whatever, don't name Omniscience. I've played against people who, they always name Omniscience. Just name the dragon, I can't win. But you don't even need Omniscience to win. You just need the dragon, really. The dragon can kill. You know, that's your plan B. I've had people name Abuelo's Awakening with Stonebrain and all kinds of goofy nonsense. Okay, mono black. So I like negate... Get Lost. They're going to have Stonebrain and perhaps, yeah, probably just Stonebrain, but also Ghost Vacuum. Both of those are possibilities here. Clarion Conqueror probably comes in. And again, I could cut Founding, but against an opponent that is making me do it, maybe I shouldn't. I'm going to cut Confounding Riddle. Dispersal's not great. I like bouncing the demons and stuff. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. This isn't even like one of the lists that, you know, did well on Magic Online and stuff. They're playing Bloodletter. So this is some weird combo version. Okay, I don't want Spell Pierce here, I think. Day of Judgment, I think I'm going to play. I like the bounce spells against all their 4-drops. I could play like Cathar Commando, just have another, yeah, I'll cut a moment here. Another answer to a Ghost Vacuum or whatever. Let's do it. Consider Voice of Victory. Yeah, I know everybody's playing Voice of Victory, but I'm just like, yeah, in the control matches, that's the only match where you can actually try and put pressure on your opponent's life total. But I just never, ever, ever play against control decks. Like, Domain and Blue Eye Control are basically gone from the format. So really, it's just like the mirror, kind of. Like, I don't know. Like, against Jeskai, you're not bringing it in against Jeskai control, are you? I mean, I'm bringing in Grand Abolisher, so you're bringing in that, but are you killing them with damage against Jeskai control? No, right? Are you ever killing them with damage? I feel like it's all about the combo and that's it. I tried playing with Voice and Clarion Conqueror just to have the aggro plan kind of more, come together, because Clarion Conqueror is not bad. But Clarion Conqueror, the real reason I'm playing it is just for, the interference with Ghost Vacuum and to shut off, Stone Brains, future Stone Brains, future Ghost Vacs. Yeah, you get to bounce your draw spells. Sometimes that's relevant, but really it's just like this set up the combo turn by playing it. It's almost like a Grand Abolisher that locks down the Ghost Vacuum that's already in play, right? You do kill them with damage against Jeskai control, really? Wow. See, I just never play against control on the ladder. So I've been on Grand Abolisher because it shuts off vacuum, which is what I play against. I combo off against the decks that play vacuum, and I don't only do that, but Grand Abolisher goes a long way toward. Oh, they make me discard Omniscience. Okay. Abolisher shuts off and allows me to combo through, that kind of stuff more easily, but I should try it. I know everybody's on 2 voices, like all the stock lists are on double voice, double Clarion, but the other weird things with this deck, like 23 land, 24 land. I'm on 24. I think 24 is correct. But man, lots of people tell me 23, and there's examples of people doing well with 23 lands, and I'm like, oh, weird, okay. I tried it a little bit. I'm like, to play creatures or no creatures, I mean, you have your Marang River Regents, but those aren't really those are your draw spell, your finisher, like 2-drop creatures. Do you play Thundertrap Trainer? Do you play Philology Archaeologist was better against aggro, which is everywhere right now, but I get that it, mills over your dragons, and that's no good or whatever. Oh, no land? Really? Ouch. Might get mana screwed here. So, there's all these, like, the deck is very still, like, very much still in flux. Like, people are figuring out the optimal configuration. I don't think anybody's there yet. I think a lot of people are still, like, the jury's out on whether or not you should be 23, 24 land or... but yeah, the sideboard looks mostly locked. I see some people playing Change the Equation. I'm on 2 Change the Equation as well, but I know other people are not. I was on 3 Beza. I felt I had such a good mirror match, or not mirror, aggro match, mono red match with 3 Beza, but I ended up going down to 2, and now I'm trying 2. I know most lists are only playing 2. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep doing this. I need to find land here. Yeah. Okay. Got our land drop for next turn. Gonna slam Overlord and go to work. But yeah, it's interesting to see the deck evolve. But Commando, yeah. Commando's another one that just started seeing play. Like, nobody really played it until very recently. Stock Up's a great draw there. Used to playing combo deck like that, that's why they tend to name the wrong thing. Yeah, right. But I mean, now it's such a common, I don't know, to me it's it's just a part of tier 1 now. Like, straight up, like, it's a tier 1 deck in standard you should be aware of and respect. So I don't know, when I see people in Mythic who don't, like, I don't know, they don't seem to know how to play against it, or they want to see me do the combo, like they've never seen it before. It's kind of weird. So I could go for Awakening here. I have nothing to protect it, because I dumped all my Awakenings like a fool. I get a free stock up, basically, by doing the Awakening. I think I'm just going to go... Oh, man, this is tough, actually. Because... Yeah, like the longer I sit here, the more they could have something to strip my omnisciences. Like I could just go for the combo, get a free stock up here right now, and put omniscience to play. But the odds of them killing it are so high here. Should I bide my time? I like stock up, right? You can stock up and then they kill and then get lost in moment. You mean next turn get lost in moment? Yeah. Yeah, I still like stocking up. If I can find a land drop too, it's good. But yeah, I just feel like there's no point in going for until I have something huge like this to throw down. There's no point in going for the combo here. As far as dispersal's interesting, I'm definitely taking dragon. I don't need the founding yet. I think it's either land or moment. The land coming in tapped is brutal here because I can't leave up a second spell. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take land dragon here. I'm gonna get back the moment off the bat soon enough, and that'll be my next card draw spell. Now I like going for Awakening, and it doesn't matter even if they do kill my Omniscience with the dragon on the stack. I still get to resolve a 6/6 dragon here. I might bounce my Overlord, replay that. We'll see. Pick up my Dragon Storms. Yeah, never mind. All they have is this. So the only thing that could save them here is Cut Down, but I don't even know if they leave in Cut Down post board. That actually seems kind of crazy to do, but we'll see. But again, even if they kill this, I'm fine with just resolving Dragon here, I think. I could even moment for something, but I don't think I sided in... Yeah, I don't have any counter magic in my deck, so... I could get lost the Deep Cavern Bat, and then double moment. And I can even flash in the Cathar Commando here. I'll take one of those. So let's do all that. Take one of those. I'm going to bounce their two things. So I could put Omniscience back in my hand, but that doesn't really do anything, right? I'll just discard it again. These things can't block, so I will flash in the Commando. I've got the activation up here as well. And they have Cut Down in their deck still, apparently. Sure. So now Dragon ETBs, and this is pretty much over, right? I've reset their board. Alright, pass. Overlord coming down soon. They just got mana screwed this game. They got stuck on 3 lands, so... but yeah, both are okay, because I think my opponent's just, like, not able to play the game here. They didn't draw lands, yeah. But, yeah, two good lines there for sure. I think, it's tricky. I started today at about 500-something rank, and then, man, I played against, tier 1 decks twice, and then I lost randomly both times. I immediately started playing against just, like, random... I played against blue-black, like, Oculus, and a mono-green deck, and just, like... You immediately start to get put in the bad MMR queue. It is 4 o'clock, though. We got to switch it up. That's the Omniscience list I'm playing. We'll take one more look. We're going to be playing some code names here. Dimir is impossible to beat. You mean Dimir mid-range? No, but I'm talking like this old-ass Dimir Oculus, where they're like playing, I don't even... What did I see? They were playing Scholar to self-mill and a bunch of self-mill to do... There's like a black 5-mana sorcery that costs 2 if it targets a creature that's 3 or less to bring back the Oculus. Like, I'd seen this way back when Oculus first came out in Standard. And it was quickly dismissed. Like, the blue-white version was better with Helping Hand and stuff like that. But there was a blue-black version for like a week. Anyway, just basically a rogue deck. But yeah, that's the list I'm on currently. Yeah, I could try the... what's it called? The Voice. I have a couple. I've been going back and forth. I think I tried them at one point, and then I kept like running into Ghost Vacuum and going, fuck, if this was a Grand Abolisher, I win this game. If this was a Grand Abolisher, I win this game. And I went back to Grand Abolisher. The couple times I tried to beat people down, it didn't work, but it was because, I don't remember what I was playing against. Maybe it was Domain I tried to beat down. But like, I almost never play against Jeskai. It's crazy. Anyway, we'll give that a shot. I'm doing the 1 Blast Zone, 1 Cavern, 1 Mistrise combination. I've seen 2 Blast Zones in some lists. I'm still not crazy about Mistrise. I hate having this come into play tapped island. But anyway, that's the list. Go check it out. You can see it on Untapped or wherever. We're going to be switching it up. We're going to play some code names here. This is an awesome game that if you are a Magic player, you will love this game. It's very fun. It's let me see here. I'll show you how it works. It's a game of information. There's 2 teams. Each team is trying to shoot all of their targets. You're like 2 espionage, 2 countries like fighting a war, spy versus spy kind of thing. Okay, I've just got to create a room here, and then I'll show you guys how it works. Okay, there we go. Let's go over to the bottom left here. So it's very easy. Let me just send out the invite to the people in my Discord. We're going to be playing with some people live. Hey, I'll send you guys the code. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, so we've got a few people here. This is open to anybody who wants to play. If you're somebody that I know, who I recognize, you can join us. You can jump into the game. You don't have to use voice if you don't want, but it helps. And I'll show you how to play. It's very easy. So it's 2 teams, red, blue, right? At the beginning of the game, you get 25 random code names. Each of these names is a different person. 9 of them are red targets. 9 of them are the spies that the red team has to kill. 8 of them are the spies that the blue team has to kill. There's 8 blue ones, 9 red ones. The rest of them are either innocent people, and then there's one like bomb or VIP card. So the idea of the game, you have to guess or shoot all of your team's targets before the other team shoots all of theirs. If any team shoots the bomb, they lose on the spot. So you can't see which ones are red and blue and whatever. So at the beginning of the game, each team elects a spy master. You just choose whoever, and the spy master becomes somebody who can't speak to the team anymore. I wish Chamster was not in this channel so I could explain this. I hope he doesn't type anything. So I'm the red team here. There's 9 targets. I see all the red cards. I know which ones they are now. Those are the ones I'm trying to make my team guess. Every turn, I have to give my team a hint, and they have to guess whichever words they think are tied to that hint. So the hint can only be 1 word and a number. So the word is telling them which words they should guess, and the number is telling them how many guesses, like how many times they should shoot at these words to hit our targets. So these are the words I have to make them guess. The red ones: fan, fly, monkey, hell, bolt, yokel, bottom, jerk, and grace. I could put redneck, 2. I don't know. For yokel and jerk, let's just say. Now remember, my team, they can't see which colors are which. So now my team, usually we have a time limit here. My team would have 2 minutes to guess. So here's Charlie. He's starting to look. Oh, yokel. He clicks. So he's thinking about guessing that. He's the one on my team here, Charlie. So my team will shoot, and they'll try to eventually, shoot all of our words. Now this turn they can only shoot twice because I gave them a 2. I'm trying to tell them how many words are tied to this hint, right? So he gets it right here. He shoots, he gets it correct. He hits a red target. He's going to try and hit the other red target. As soon as we're done, it goes to the other team. They get to try and shoot. And that's how you play the game. So let's jump in. We're going to be playing 2v2 or 2v3 here. Hey, all right. Just had to do a little quick primer there. All right, let's randomize these teams. How's everybody doing?
Doing all right.
Okay, nice. I'm not going to be Spy Master, so English Cham might not want to be. Oh, no, he's Spy Master. Okay. Sometimes he's busy. So on the first turn, the Spy Master has 4 minutes to give a hint. After that, they only get 2 minutes each hint. Each time they give a hint, and each time we have to guess. Okay, just changing the stream title real quick. It's a really awesome game, totally free. You can play this game, codenames.game. It used to be a board game. I used to play it with my family and stuff. It's super fun. You'll see, because it's a game of information. So basically, right now, we're the blue team. We go first. We're on the play, so we have to shoot 9 targets. They're on the draw, so they have to shoot 8. Our spy master here, Chamster, he's going to give us a hint. He has 4 minutes, 3 minutes now to give us a hint. English Urza and I are going to guess and see if we can figure out what he's trying to tell us. So all these words...
Never again. You know, you always have like one night with tequila.
Oh, on the board.
You just...
People say that? No, I love it. I love tequila. I've had some bad nights on tequila.
Bad memories.
Not enough to stop me.
My friend got so drunk on tequila, and I had to carry him home. Worst experience ever. I'll never drink tequila again.
Wait, but you weren't the one who was drunk on tequila? It was your friend?
No, hey, I drank and stayed within my limit. I'm not about to flush.
So wait,
But
you
he
don't
did
like
not.
drinking tequila because the person you were with got wasted on tequila and you had to help
Yeah,
them home.
exactly,
That's why.
exactly. It's just such a bad experience with tequila. Yeah.
That's
Do you
hilarious.
know how hard it is to carry another human? Like, have you ever tried
Well,
doing that?
yeah.
That is not easy.
No, that I agree with. What I think is ridiculous is the fact that you don't like drinking this thing because somebody else got sick drinking it, not you.
It was just so much splash damage that I'm never going back.
Nice. Yeah, I hear usually like I have some friends who just the smell of tequila is like, oh, they're like, I can't even. Oh God, like get it away from me. Not
And
me,
then
maybe.
he had the gall to like you abandon the other person we were with who happened to be of the opposite gender.
Uh-huh.
And it was just like, bro, what was I supposed to leave you? Like pass her on the Korean streets so you end up in Korean jail? Like, come on. I made the right
Well,
decision.
yeah, but you know what's funny? In Seoul, the people pass out on the street all the time. Like I've seen it, as you've seen, I'm sure many times, businessmen and stuff back in the day. But it's safe almost. I think you'd probably be safer passing out on the street in Seoul than almost any other city in the world. Okay, meat 4. We got to do meat here. Barbecue. So now we're looking at this is the hint from our spy
Let's hear
master.
him like
Meat
playing against
4.
Jeskai Control and trying to play code names and telling a story.
Oh dear God. So you're useless, is what you're saying. Meat.
Okay,
meat 4. Pound meat by the pound. Pound of meat.
Okay, yeah.
Barbecue.
Meat
What else do you
locker,
see?
right? Like a meat locker, or maybe not.
Well, that's lock, but close. Yeah, it could be. That's a bit of a stretch. Frogs have meat. Frog meat is something that people eat, right? I mean, you can eat frog. What do you guys like here? Barbecue pound hawk? I mean, yeah, chat is telling me hawk, but it's the only other thing with technically with meat on it, I guess. Die meat, Amazon. Dead meat? Like
you're not
die?
okay. Dead meat, yeah, that's like a phrase people say.
Right, but it's not dead, it's die. Do you think he would be stretching for that?
Nah, that's too big of a stretch.
Okay, I think we are sure on these 3, right? Barbecue, pound, and frog. We've got 40 seconds.
I'll endorse pound and barbecue. Frog, I don't know.
Well,
It depends.
I think it's the next best, and we're looking for 4 here. I say we shoot on frog, but
All right, I'll let you.
you want to
pick
go
them.
for it? Okay. One more. Now this, I don't know. Could be hawk as the last one, but we don't have to shoot. We could just like, infinite or come back to it later. Triple's pretty good here. You want to just call it?
Yeah, 3
Or hawk.
is solid.
Okay. Yeah, a triple. Triple's good.
Like,
We can work
I've
with
never
that.
eaten hawk meat before, so like meat is something you eat. So I don't know.
Yeah, a hawk isn't the kind of bird you would eat the meat of that bird. It's got to be all muscle and sinew and Fargo. I love it. The movie, or what is he talking about here?
Show.
The TV show, the town, the beautiful town in North Dakota. JK, have you ever been to Fargo? Grand Forks?
No.
No.
I guess I do know a little bit about the film.
Oh boy, oh, I love it. He's unprepared. Where's Kathy? Kathy's not here today, I guess.
Where's
meat-based salads? I guess so.
It's crazy, Damien. Like, our arena experience is so different because I only play mono red, so I swear I'm only paired against tier 1 decks. Like,
maybe.
I never play against these janky things you play against.
Oh, my MMR is probably in the shitter, that's why. But anyway, let's let JK take his turn. Film, yeah. Film is the obvious one there for Fargo, the movie. Hawk before frog? You'd go hawk before frog for meat? Oh, interesting. But frog is definitely something people eat. I've had a chance to eat it before. I never have had it, but hawk, I've never ever heard of anybody eating a hawk, but I guess so. It's a bird.
What is it though?
Snow, yeah, I like snow. Orange, you want to play? Why aren't you in here right now? Put you on the spot. It's okay, you don't have to, but the more the merrier. JK needs a teammate. Director, I like director, and yeah, snow, because the whole movie took place in the winter in, a snowy landscape, place that gets a lot of snow.
What is the deal?
I'm not going to tell him that, though.
Oh, die? Because he died, but it was a kidnap, right?
Eating food?
Was there ransom in here?
Oh, because salad,
Well,
like
a lot
you'd
of
eat?
people die in Fargo,
Hawking?
right? Or is it just
Hawking?
like one person dies? I don't
Oh,
know.
like hunting with a hawk, you mean, Hopkins.
up.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's true. And hawks eat meat, right? They're carnivorous. All right, I'm like 99% sure it's Hawk, but he's not. Cham is not in the Discord, so he's not going to hear me
Hawk meat, right?
if I say. I mean, yeah. Oh, you don't have to tell him or anything. Don't worry about it, JK. Yeah, he's not going to know. Anyway, we're going to guess Hawk. No, that's why I'm not playing. Okay. Oh, you're eating food. That's why you're not playing. Okay, right. Sure, next round. Yeah, no rush.
Man. Is it dealership? Dealer? Deal?
Deal? For dealership? For Fargo? That's a long shot. Snow is so much more obvious, but he's never seen the movie, I think. Or he's not. Yeah, maybe it's just not clicking. He's got... Oh, no. Now... Oh, he passed already. It's our turn. Champster's thinking. He's got a minute left here. Let's see what he does. Anyway, this game's great. So you're trying to stack up the information, trying to like get as much information on the previous hints. Like, for example, we're missing one for meat, you know? We know they're missing one for Fargo. So if our spy master gives us a hint that might lead to snow, we might say, wait. Like he gave us some hint that might be snow, but we know that that's their word probably. So let's not, you know, guess that. And it's all about information and using information to deduce, you know, which of these targets is yours. It's like Guess Who. If you ever played Guess Who and you ask these questions about their, you know, their description of whatever they look like, and that's how you narrow down, you know, who the person is. In this game, you're trying to narrow down to your targets. We're the blue team. We've got to shoot these targets, and we're using the information our spy master is giving us.
Like a pitcher
Out
strikes out.
two. Yeah, I could see that.
And you get knocked out.
Knocked out. Yeah, let me just look at the other words quick before we shoot. Ship out, ship out. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I guess you ship out something.
I have always out, snow. Deal out, snow. Lockout? Lockout.
Yeah, lockout, yeah.
Ugh. Knockout, lockout. Pitcher gets outs, but only 2 of these are correct. Oh man, only 2 of these? I feel like these are equidistant to out. Actually, I think knock and lock are closer. Actually, I think knock and lock are closer than pitcher. But I don't know. Pitcher's more distant for me, maybe? Maybe he's not thinking about lockout, knockout. Pitcher out. Maybe I'm trying to think. Cham's not a huge baseball fan, but he likes sports. Maybe he's thinking pitcher for outs. I don't know. I'm gonna let you take the lead on this. You choose whichever ones you think are correct.
Knockout seems just so like
Okay.
everyone knows about knockouts.
Go.
So yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Lockout.
I'm leaving it up to Urza.
Adjacent.
Yeah.
Like, what
Portal.
locking someone out.
Portal. Yeah, goes out, or
like
you use a portal. Yeah, strike out.
Lock out the workers.
Oh, a work strike. Yeah.
Yeah, lockout.
Yeah, lockout. Yeah. I think pitcher over lock. I think Cham.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. And let's go for Hawk for the extra here. I think that was for meat.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we've got 6 of our targets. We only have 3 left. We're very close to winning. JK has 6 targets left, but he's got a little bit of info. He knows he's missing 1 for Fargo. So Charlie's gonna give him try and give him a big one here, but it's hard. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. I don't think he's coming back.
We don't talk about Smoltron?
No, I don't mind. There's no secret or anything.
Oh, okay.
But I just don't think he is coming back. So
I kind of ribbed him sometimes, so now I feel bad if he disappeared.
Yeah. It's the nature of this stuff. People come and go.
Well, okay.
I mean, you just, you'll get into a disagreement. I've had people who agreed with me about lots of different things, but then one thing I'm like, no, this is how I think. And they are like, fuck that. That's it. I'm never coming back here again. They leave.
I see. Recently I've been really into flat Earth, like totally.
I mean, you can totally be into flat Earth and be a part of my channel, but I will push back on it. I will, like on Discord when we talk in the global channel, and I'm posting links to like
that
good
gets messy,
sources and yeah, like I think it's important to focus on that stuff. Anyway, let's not talk about it now, but that's what it stemmed from. Travel 3. Hollow Earth, yeah, right. What's living down there? A race of mole people who secretly control the Earth?
Come and go in it.
Because they're in the core of the Earth is a giant
Coast to coast
base, secret base. The mole people control all the tectonic activity on the surface from there. You guys don't even know anything.
on a ship.
I saw a YouTube video about it. I know everything. Nobody reads anymore. Nobody reads books. Books are great. If more people read books, they wouldn't believe all the crazy bullshit they see on social media. But these days, people trust what they see on fucking TikTok. It's mind-blowing. Anyway.
I like Coast.
Coast?
No!
Ooh. Love it.
Oh, look at that bald dude.
That bald bastard just got shot in the face. 2 left, Cham. We could go random and just pick a random one here. See if we can clean it up. Should we? He can't hear us. Never mind.
Yeah. He'll just throw a softball.
Yeah.
Poor Jessica.
Time inefficient. Yeah.
Play that deck. It's just so
in
bad.
a way, but you also, you have to have a lot of time, but there's time in the day to do it. Just people want to do other stuff instead. Like if you add up all the time you spend staring at your phone, like there'd be more than enough time to read, but people would rather doom scroll.
Normally
or they would rather watch something on their phone, right? What do we talk? What? You don't scoop what?
I don't scoop versus Jeskai control because I'm convinced that deck is just terrible.
You don't scoop ever? Well, you scoop when you're dead, right? On board.
No, I make Jeskai control kill me every time because I convince that's not a real deck.
Okay.
It's just like if mono red beats it consistently, like I consistently beat it. Like if you can't beat mono red as a control deck, like what are you even doing?
Well, control that would be a bad matchup, but yeah, like typically control is not great against aggro, but that deck's playing a lot of burn and life gain, lightning helix type stuff. So
it's still
temporary lockdown.
Like you can still play around it.
You can still lose to your own mana base, in that deck. So hold on, Candle and Lock. He's giving us infinite here. He's telling us whatever you were on previously. We were talking about Lock. I mean, we weren't talking about anything else. Is there any other fire on here other than Candle? No, right? It's got to be Candle, Lock. I say we go for it.
If you get set on you die if you get set on fire.
Yeah, but no.
Or a Candle, yep.
Lock. Oh no, Cham. The drubbing.
Jam, not even.
I was worried about Coast, but I had to get 3 there, or I knew I lost if I didn't get 3 there.
Yeah, and Cham, I like the out. Out was a great hint there for Knock, Pitcher, and Hawk. And we even had Lock. He could have gone out 4. That would have been sick.
How does Cham do it? He wasn't even in chat. Is it Cham?
He's cheating. No, I brought in Orange. Orange, sweet. I gotta send you the code.
I always feel bad if it's one person on a team.
Yeah, I know. I want
the
more
other
people
Fargo
in here.
word was snow.
That's what we thought. The
course,
chat,
yeah.
all of us were like, "Snow. It's got to be Snow." JK's like, do you remember the show, JK? You probably never saw it, right?
Well, it starts with a snow opening, right?
It's in the winter time.
The movie and the show is like notoriously known for having a wintry setting.
Winter, yep. In northern, Minnesota or whatever.
And as a Canadian, I identify.
Yeah, somebody from I was like live 2 hours, 3 hours away from Fargo. Yeah, it's the same exact climate I grew up in. That's too bad. That's a tough one. But all right, here we go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So we're gonna start this game. Whoever's on my team, you can be handicapped for just like 1 round, and then I'll be right back. Oh, both of you guys have been Spy Master? I'm gonna reset. Hold on. I just don't want to be Spy Master this game. JK there. Yeah, okay. Good. I'll be right back. Okay.
I won't make Orange Sickle. Is he first time playing with us? I'll be Spy Master.
No.
Okay, I'll be
yeah. Okay,
Tried
good.
a couple of times.
Now we don't have to hear about mono red anymore. Thank God. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute.
Wait, okay, I'm orange. How does this game work again? Okay, I think I remember. Who goes first? How can I tell? Okay, it's blue. Okay, good.
Got this.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh, didn't even give a hint yet. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's get the bets up here. Let me get another window open real quick. And let's bet on this. See if we can take him down. We won round 1. Will we win this match of Codenames? Let's see. Weird? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. God damn it. JK taking his time here. Argoni, still hanging out. Appreciate it. This game's awesome. If anybody does want to join, let me know. We play this every single week on Thursday and on Casino Day. It's a kind of a Casino Day tradition. It is awesome. But we need more players. Adam 4. Adam 4. And Champster's not here right now. Adam Ant? Wasn't that like a thing? Nuclear, yeah. Atom. Wow, that's hard. Wasn't Adam Ant a thing? I know I've heard that before. Hold on, I got a bet here. Let's bet yes, we're gonna win this. Gamble, I don't think it recognizes the K, but it'll definitely let you gamble whatever. Hey. Adam Ant? Adam Ant, TV show. Okay. We're on nuclear. We know it's nuclear. Atom. Thor? Had nothing to do with atoms. A dot? A bit? Like, are we talking about something tiny? Really? Twin mirror? Yeah, Adam Ant is a TV show. Oh, man. Dot, ant, bit? Maybe... I think it's Adam Ant. Nope, I'm wrong. Doesn't know the show. Damn. It is a TV show, though. A cartoon. It's super old. It was an animated show from, like, the 60s. I don't know how I know that. I definitely didn't see that on TV as a kid. That was out way before I was born. But, or maybe I'm 75 years old. Oops. Supposed to be this sound. Animal 3. Pretty basic, but if you're lucky enough to have all animals as your words, that's pretty good. Unicorn's not an animal. Not real.
I guess Easter for Easter rabbit?
It could be.
Or quill. Quill, maybe. Cause
Yeah, I was thinking.
I like quill more. I think.
Can you hear it?
That's big, that's insane.
Yeah, I think quill is probably right. I was thinking like Thor because it's kind of like
Orange is so
person,
quiet.
but-
Let me turn him up.
and like quill makes a lot more sense.
The ultimate animal. Alright,
Yeah.
sick quill. Alright, cool,
Oh.
we got it.
Nice. All right. JK. I want to say dot infinite JK. Sorry, Orange, what were you saying?
No, I was just rambling.
Fighter. So he gives us infinite. Dot. Street Fighter. Fighter. Thor. A patient could be a fighter? Like fighting cancer? Yeah, it's got to be dot. Is it bit as well? Could be, yeah. Sham shoots and scores. Street Fighter. And then usually it's 2 he's giving us here. Yeah, it could be Thor. Galleons were used to fight. Fighter, though. Fighter. Texas fighter. Fighter block. Blocking. Oh, a duel? Yeah. Duel's pretty good. Block?
Fighter can drain you of your energy.
Drain? Could be. I like duel. Hell yeah. Ooh, that was a good one. Got caught up on the ones we were missing. So now we have no info. We've got Atom 4, nuclear, dot, bit. Oh, wait, no, there's... Oh, I guess no. We're missing one for Atom still. Holy shit. Yeah, we're missing an Atom. We got nuclear, dot, bit, but I was wrong on ant, so we still have an Atom thing on the board. Weird. Duel, you were right, Hopkins. Yep, absolutely right. That was an obvious one. I didn't see it until Champ pointed it out, and I was like, oh yeah, that's yep, has to be. But we're missing one for Atom still. It could be, it wasn't street or duel, so we didn't get it, it wasn't overlapping with one of the fighter ones. It must be still on the board. Atom. Wave? Like a wavelength? Like an electron? No. A wave? No. Add a silver atom? Silver, because it's an element.
Whoa.
Wall 2. This is for them. Texas? It's got to be Texas, right?
Why mirror?
Mirrors hang on the wall?
Mirrors are always on walls, and there's the whole mirror on the wall.
Oh, that's true. Okay, mirror.
Orange didn't see
I
it.
like that. Okay.
I think there's
It's
a
okay.
mirror literally that's called a wall mirror.
I don't know my Disney either, apparently, Orange. Don't feel bad.
Let's see.
Mirror on the wall. Yep. Wall block. They're not
Could be
thinking
Texas,
of
if you want to
build.
get political.
Yep.
That's true.
That's
true.
that's
I was
gotta
thinking
be it.
Walls are high, so there could be a high
Sure,
wall.
like block for like a, I don't know, like a concrete blocks making a wall. Yeah,
That's
high isn't bad either.
a high
David,
wall.
You know English better than us. Do you think he gets political?
Do I? Do I?
I don't
Debatable.
know.
Debatable. Oh, yeah, English, the Spy Master, yes. He's Canadian. That's all I can really tell you about, what he knows about and what he doesn't.
All
Firm
right,
is probably too vague. But
I thought Orange was literally saying,
No,
I know
it's okay.
English better than them.
Alright,
Like,
the
I
rest of
speak
the-
English better than them.
I'll let
Twin
Spy
atom,
on
is that
that
a
one.
thing, Art?
man, I don't know.
It's silver, right? For the element, like an atom, a silver atom, like atoms of a specific element.
Man,
There's no
why might
other.
be too vague too.
Well,
I don't know.
gallium is an element, but it's galleon on
Don't
here,
think it's gonna
right?
be block. That's
So
not
I think
how
it's got to
it
be
works.
silver.
Tech-
I
yeah.
think why twin though? I'm
Technically
curious.
close.
Is that a show? Is that something maybe I've never heard
I'm
of?
gonna
Like
try it.
twin
I'm
Adam. It sounds almost like,
Yes,
of course. Yeah, pop culture references are usually pretty good hints in this game. Well, that's not pop culture, but like current events, you know, things that are happening in like actual
if you're
society.
literally popular culture, then maybe. I guess maybe it's not
Yeah. I don't know.
super popular. Statistically speaking.
I have no idea. It's weird. There are people who live right on that border who are literally having their land taken by the governments because they're saying we're going to build a wall all across here, and they're like, "What the fuck? Like this is our land." you know, in where is it? Not just Texas. It's like New Mexico, and I can't remember where they're doing it, but
it's a lot. Yeah, it's pretty much everything.
Crazy times.
There.
Anyway. 4-3. It is close. See if we can pull ahead. Oh, Cham, we are missing one. So JK, I'm going to say silver infinite for Adam here. I think a silver atom, it's an element. So if you give us, yeah. Okay. So silver and then storm. Wave. Oh, Thor, yeah. Pipe, Easter twin, high storm. Galleon, gotta be silver. A wave, because you know wind generates waves. A storm generates big waves, right? Galleon, firm, storm drain. Storm drains are
during a stormy season.
April. Well, it depends where you live, but yeah. Drain, like a storm drain is a thing. Oh man, both of these are super close. Cham's on wave. Okay, we're going wave. No. You guys have a chance.
So we gotta choose an
storm drain. Yep.
They're gonna win
Quantum twin atom, is that a thing? What does that mean? Quantum twin atom? Are you an astrophysicist? Are you talking about quantum theory? How many universes do we live in at the same time? That stuff?
Galleon.
Because I don't know. Is quantum twin atom a thing from quantum mechanics, or again, is that a show? That could be an anime for all I know. Quantum twin atom. You got to be specific. Storm drain. Storm drain's obviously a thing. So obviously, yeah, it was between those two, wave and storm. Cham was on wave. I was on both. So you know, because there's only 2 people on the team, the way we usually do it is, okay, when 2 people agree, like if the whole, like, you know, if there's 3 people on the team and 2 of them agree on one word and one of them agrees on something else, you got to go with the majority, right? This is why playing with a lot of players is really fun. When I was a variety streamer full time, like when I was not streaming Magic every day, we used to play this game and have like 8 people sometimes, and it was so much fun because each team has like 3 or 4 people guessing, so they're all like bouncing ideas off each other, and as the spy master you're sitting there listening to them and you're just like, okay, yes, that, and then somebody else says, oh, but what about this? You're like, no, what? But they're really convincing, and they're convincing your team to like change. You're like, no, you had it, what are you doing? Or the other way around, you know, some people are all on the wrong word, and then one person is like, oh yeah, wait, it could be this, and you're like, yes, pull them away from the brink. It's funny watching like groupthink happen in real time, right? Like people like literally, you know, because people have such weird, not weird, everybody's got different perspectives, so everybody's weird or nobody's normal, you know, another way to look at it. You know, you play with somebody who's from Argentina, like we used to, and he had some really interesting like guesses, and he would give hints that like, I'm like, what? And then he would explain it and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like, but in my country we don't even like, I didn't even think about that. You know, like playing with people from different cultures and backgrounds is really interesting in this game. Move 2. Move 2. This is them. Quantum mechanics, yeah, quantum physics. Is it a thing? Quantum twin atom. Season, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
Chicken butt, how you doing? Taking a break from coding, nice. Waiting for sushi to arrive. Ooh, I'm jealous. What kind of sushi you're getting? What is your go-to? I assume you have like a regular place you get from, or is it something new?
Block is like
block.
I like the rolls. Sadly, in Canada, like nigiri is really expensive. Like it's just not worth getting. Usually the rolls, maki is the best. But unagi, the eel. I love the eel.
And try to get
but
lucky.
Let's see here. All right, let's try
salmon. They do a house roll up here that's really nice with like crispy fish skin and stuff. Whoa, switch and block.
We just gotta get lucky. We got a minute to decide.
Do you have to shoot?
Yes, we do. You're gonna get infinite on drain and get the other word for sure.
Damn it.
Let's see.
Unagi's awesome, right? Yeah, Hopkins, I love it. In Korea, you can get it's not sushi,
something
but it's
that,
eel,
like,
but
could
it's
not be
huge. They
connected
give it to you in
to
this
anything.
big, long,
Yeah, that's why
rectangular
I'm
box.
kinda
It's like
leaning
this long. Put it
bonsai,
on the middle of the table, and
but
it's
I
like
don't
bubbling
know.
with like red liquid,
Maybe,
like
I don't
soup
know,
and
you could
stuff. This
kinda
huge
move
eel. I
that
love
'cause
eel.
it's like
Um,
an item.
I've never had it until I traveled, but
I don't
hey,
know.
Alter, how you doing, buddy? How's the deck coming along? Thank you for popping in. I was
I
wondering
mean,
where
I'm
you
down.
were.
I mean, it's better than.
Or like,
They got a sale? Oh, nice.
I don't know.
Let's hit it.
And
It's
getting
actually-
everything they
okay.
got.
I was-
It's
I
like
was
you wait,
thinking
what? You
maybe
got 20? What? Because it's on sale. You bought all
It's
of it.
tough.
You
We
bought
had to try
20
it.
rolls of sushi. Are you ordering for the whole office or what?
There should be a limit how many
Stoned.
times you can use infinite. This is bullshit. You use infinite
English.
every time.
You can't talk.
Like you use infinite every
Yeah.
time.
You can also use infinite. You can also use it.
Nah,
Stoned.
there has to be a limit. You can use that.
Come on.
Nope.
I'm gonna be
Drain and
salty if
high.
it's patient. Okay, patient was the
Oh,
black word.
patient
it
was the black
Easter.
word.
We were on
Okay.
Easter for a second too.
All right, Urza,
Yeah,
explain.
it was supposed to be animal, but then you guys connected things. I wasn't.
So he gave them animal.
Also, Easter was actually for animal.
It was
Oh.
Easter
Yeah,
Bunny.
I should've-
Oh, damn.
So we just got lucky with Quill then.
Yeah. I was thinking of doing animal.
4.
I guess 4 or whatever
Yeah.
it was. But what is that infinite stuff like? You
You
guys
can
just
do
get
it
lucky
anytime.
that you're talking
Yeah.
about it.
Just strategy.
Well, no. Yeah, you can tell your spy master, if it's this, give me infinite, because your spy master can't talk, but they can listen. You can talk to them. That's totally within
And
the
what
rules.
is the connection with Thor and Adam? Like Thor is a god of lightning. Like I don't understand how you guys got
what?
there.
Oh, they got
Oh,
Thor
that
from
was
Fighter.
Storm. Storm
Yes,
is where we got
Fighter
Thor.
Fighter and Storm, I guess.
And Fighter, we were thinking of it. Yeah, I didn't click it, but yeah, Storm for Thor. Yeah, no, it all tracked.
I don't
But
know. Infinite
no,
seems
that's
like
totally how it
so
works.
Low effort and
No.
half the game.
No, you got to learn how to use it
It's
because it's a
strategy,
dangerous tool.
yeah.
It can backfire if you do infinite too early.
Yep.
It can blow up in your face, and it like makes it harder for your spy master to actually get you to the answers. Anyway, I'm gonna go this time. I think so. Please leave the channel if you're in there.
I bounced.
All right, we did win that one. Congrats to us. All right, good luck. All right, here we go. So now you guys are going to help me here. We're the red team. Disney, Plate, Mix, Centaur, Selfie, Sound, Machu Picchu, Engine, and Golf. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Disney and Centaur. Surely I could tie that together, right? Sound? What if I put Fantasia for sound, Disney, and Centaur? That's not bad. Fantasia? You guys have seen Fantasia, right? I'm pitching to Charlie in English. Charlie will know Fantasia. English, I think, should know it. He's a little bit younger than I am, but I think Charlie's around my age. How many old people in here remember that old Disney? It's an amazing movie. Night on Bald Mountain, my favorite
Get rid of all
favorite
these
song.
places, like Texas, Machu Picchu. Like it's so they can't even associate anything with a place. I don't know.
No, what are you
And the
saying?
varieties.
They're very
I think
specific
yeah,
places.
I think
Machu
location
Picchu, you
will
can't just
play
associate
place.
anything.
If
It's
you
crazy.
have too many items, it might get too easy.
Fantasia
Just tie
has
'em all in.
mermaid. Oh, we're not blue.
It's
We're
like
red.
a
We're red.
thing the
So
places
no.
are
I don't
used for,
want.
but
We
like
want to
Texas,
not
like,
guess. Oh, you're
there's a
saying so
difference
they
between
might
Austin,
guess.
Texas, and, like,
Shit, you're
somewhere outside
right.
of
It's
Austin.
got
It's like day and
mermaids.
night.
Yeah, I didn't even
You
look
were
at the
able to
other
use
words.
Wall for us to get Texas.
That was lucky
So-
because of like you know.
Mix
political shit,
selfie,
but-
mix
That was
plate,
That's just my
plate
point, though. is There's
sound,
lots of ways you
selfie,
can tie different things. to
engine,
places, whether it be
sound,
from pop culture, current
and
events,
cart.
you
Or
know,
sorry, and golf. What if I put cart
stereotypes,
for
trends,
engine,
food.
golf,
I
and
don't know, you'll never convince me what the
sound?
place is.
cart? Musketeer, luck, mermaid, kiss, wheel.
Because,
Shit.
like, exactly that.
They're gonna guess
Most
wheel.
stereotypes,
Oh,
like if
it's
you've
brutal.
been to another country. Like,
Never ending story. Yeah, but it was. I hated some parts of that when
It's not always
Atreyu,
necessarily, like, a negative connotation of
what was this
stereotype
horse
either.
called? When his horse drowns in the swamp. That's
in
the most
Canada, we say, like,
heartrending
Alberta is
shit I've
Texas.
ever seen in my life. I can't. I
I've heard
I
that.
cry every time. The last time I saw that movie was probably 30
It's
years
definitely
ago.
from a
But
place of negativity.
hold on. Disney
that one
plate
is.
mix centaur selfie sound. What am I going with here? This is tough. I could go buffet for plate mix. What am I doing here?
Seems like a country, like
Vacation,
America, that's like basically
Machu
everything in the
Picchu,
world.
golf, selfie. Vacation. Kiss Band America? Nobody goes to America on vacation.
Which is so
Not
hard.
now.
Like literally.
We're safe.
Can happen.
Vacation 3, Machu Picchu, golf,
That's what we're supposed to
selfie.
do.
Those
How-
are all
like, how
big
you
vacation
supposed to
things,
do
right?
something.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
do
plans
certain-
America, wheel,
You
band,
couldn't
kiss,
pick
mermaid,
America.
luck, mass,
Do it
musketeer.
based on, like,
That's not vacation. Ground?
location,
No,
cuisine,
vacation 3,
climate,
right? Oh, and Disney. I'm an idiot. Vacation 4. You're
specific,
absolutely right. Yes.
like
Disney
travel
4.
locations.
Vacation 4. Okay, we got this. Ready? Vacation.
You will guess all of the right words, team.
Vacation.
You will guess
I
them.
can go on vacation in America, Machu Picchu.
No, nobody goes to America anymore. You didn't get the flyer in the mail. You didn't get the news. No, nobody's going to America on
Disneyland,
vacation,
right?
homie.
No, vacation Disneyland.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
okay.
Definitely Machu Picchu, right? Like
Yes,
Like,
Machu
like,
Picchu,
like,
huge.
People
It's-
do like golf trips.
Yeah.
trips. That's
Oh, selfie's gonna be the long
Canada,
shot
golf
here.
Is so pedestrian.
No,
It's like the
golf-
city you live in has like 10 golf courses.
Dude.
Because you have such
Bullshit.
wealth of space.
I know lots of Canadian people. They travel to the States to go golfing. They go to Hawaii to go golfing.
lot of
When I lived in
selfies on
Asia,
vacation.
people would Korean businessmen would travel to Philippines to go golfing, or you know, a bunch of places. Cebu in the Philippines is like all golf courses and stuff. It's crazy. Anyway. By the way, I didn't.
I think we can start with the two that we're both on.
Oh,
I
Steam
like
accounts.
both
Yeah,
those.
yeah, yeah. But no, it's not as bad as they said. It's a lot of fear mongering there. I think you're fine as long as you have two-factor authentication.
guess
Steam released a statement on
America,
it and said
know,
none of their
there's a lot
systems
of
were
places
breached. So
to
I don't know.
travel there.
somebody's
Yeah, like you
full
go
of
to,
shit.
like, a
Alter
Vegas
ego.
vacation,
Some hacker
some
posted on
New
LinkedIn
York,
for
some
$5,000 you
Yeah.
can buy 70 million passwords, and it
Yeah.
was obviously
Can't get wrong with
fake.
that.
I think anybody who bought those passwords got nothing in return. They got
Maybe it's golf and selfie.
reset passwords. That's what Steam said they were.
Let me
Like
take
when
this out.
they hit America, you idiots. Come on, man. Nobody goes to the States these days. We just did current events thing like last game. What? They went with America. Anyway, I can give them infinite. Oh, you want to bet? Yeah, sure. Let's get the bet. Nobody bet on the last one. Well, I did and one other person, so. Will we win this match? You guys bet on yes. I'll bet on no,
And right
because
now,
you guys
maybe
will try and
don't
help
wanna
me
go on
win,
vacation
right?
In America, because they'll throw you in Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah, dude. Yes. Are
Yeah,
you
that is a
kidding?
very fair point.
I was hoping you'd realize that. God damn it.
Why do we have to live on this timeline, right? Like, what happened?
I blame the Large
I don't
Hadron
think it's
Collider.
better, though.
They didn't hear me or they didn't understand. I'm not joking. You can go look this up. In
Did
2016.
Damien just accidentally speak?
No, I was
You should-
answering why we're on the wrong timeline.
Oh, okay.
The Large Hadron Collider at CERN. Look up what
Oh,
happened there
okay.
in 2016. It's hilarious. I'm convinced that at that moment we shifted to an alternate universe.
All right, I'm looking into it now.
It's quantum physics shit. Yeah. It's in 2016 in the CERN
Right,
Large
the
Hadron
world was so
Collider where they
normal,
do all
and then
these
suddenly it went,
crazy
like, all
like
the shit.
experiments with like just
Remember,
insane
like, how
stuff,
idealistic
dark
the
matter and
2000s were? It's crazy.
yeah, no, he's not wrong. I can't keep talking, so but I remember. Simmons, Gene,
Um,
Simmons. Oh, Kiss. Okay,
mattress.
orange.
Spine? It's good for your spine.
Thinking of the mattress brand.
What is a Simmons? This must be like an American thing.
Oh my God!
Is it-
Neither
is
of
it
them.
A brand of mattress?
Neither of it is a brand of mattress. Neither of them are getting Gene Simmons here. This is hilarious. Anyway, a CERN Large Hadron Collider. Look up what
Okay,
happened there in
yeah.
2016. Some
I've
kind
seen
of
mattresses
ferret or weasel or something got into the facility,
happened?
this high security, high tech, probably the most high tech lab on the planet. And it chewed through a cable that
like
shut
that.
the whole power.
Totally.
It caused an emergency shutdown in the middle of whatever they were
Is
doing,
it
and the
like-
whole facility went into lockdown and all this shit. And they
Alex,
traced it
like
to a
Ben
rodent
Simmons.
chewing through a wire
But,
and shutting the whole thing down.
but are
And
there
I'm positive
words
at that
about-
point, whatever they were if movies and games have taught me
Oh,
anything,
God, okay. I don't know which
that
one
power
you're
shut
referring
down.
to, but I I know about that.
caused a resonance cascade. And then
Wasn't Mr.
that caused a
Universe
rip in the
pulsing?
fabric of space and time. Suddenly, we're in the same universe. It looks like we're in the same, but we're on an actual
Smithers?
parallel universe, a parallel timeline,
Smithers,
where
yeah,
none
that's
of this should have happened.
Don't confuse me. I don't have any.
I'm gonna start a religion. I heard that you can make a lot of money start with religion, so that's my new religion.
okay,
We're in the wrong
Russell
goddamn timeline. We got to go down to CERN. We got to find a way to recreate that event that happened and reset things. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's a wild plan, but we don't have a choice. We have to do this. Yeah, you're right, Alter Ego. I know. Again, this is a very North American centric, my generation. You know, it's an age thing and a demographic thing, right? Your age and location.
Are there things about basketball?
They're about to run out of time. 5 seconds. Time. Worship the squirrel? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, take it easy.
You know English, I didn't think about it, but maybe one of our words.
Orange
is
slice must be like, what the fuck? Oh, because of the Simmons? Yeah, they totally went right over their head. It's hilarious.
Yeah, party.
Okay, so they were on golf,
Every day's
right?
a party if you're loving life, man.
It's true. Maybe it's party and selfie. I don't know.
Party? Oh, they're looking at party. It's selfie and golf. They were right about golf. Engine, mix, plate, center. Oh, I could put flywheel for plate and engine. If you know what a flywheel is, it's like a plate.
Nice,
it's attached
chill
to your
clues, Orange
your
Slice. Don't have to
crank.
reinvent the wheel.
It's between your transmission and
That's
your
one of the
engine, right?
clues, But not saying that that's a reference to wheel.
I think flywheel. Oh, is wheel on here? Oh, fucking wheel is on here. Oh my god, I can't give flywheel. Shit.
So Sherwood must just be like a reference to Robin Hood, right? Or is that like a real
You saw
place?
Kiss? No way, Alter Ego. Really? That's
Yeah, I
ridiculous.
think it's both. Most
Even
common
different
is
timeline?
Robin
That's a good
Hood.
question, Card. I don't know what happens then. I mean, yeah, you're right. We could go into the timeline where it's...
I feel like
I don't know. Anyway, let's focus here. 45 seconds. Plate, mix,
Also a
selfie,
sports
sound.
brand,
They're on selfie
like
and
hockey
golf. I'm
sticks.
gonna get off it. Centaur.
It's
Oh,
also
did you
plate.
see the Leafs get decimated by Florida? Oh my god. was a
Centaur,
bloodbath.
engine.
I did not.
Engine,
I'm a pretty casual
sound.
hockey fan, to be honest.
What is an engine sound? Rumble.
Kiefer?
What about rumble?
The Red
Rumble
Wings have
2
been so
for
bad
engine and
for so
sound.
long. It just
Rumble.
really,
The
like,
ground
deflated
can
my interest in
rumble?
the NHL.
Oh. Engine. Rev. Revolution for engine and plate? Oh, and then wheel gets me. Oh my god. Motor 1. That's atrocious. Yeah, that's atrocious. Charlie's like, oh, these are bad words because that's a shitty hint. Oof,
motor?
this is tough.
I don't know, like a wheel.
Transmission
like if you're talking about
2.
a car motor, like a wheel, I don't know.
Yeah, that's not
strange, though.
bad. I could
Engine.
even.
Oh,
Maybe
engine.
engine.
Duh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay. Thank
definitely
you.
engine.
God damn it.
Oh,
Yeah. Now shoot on vacation.
Yeah, we can go engine,
Yeah,
but then
it's-
so we
yeah.
gotta try.
A
We got one
synonym
more
for engine,
guess.
for Christ's sakes.
Like
do you
I
think?
thought you weren't able to shoot beyond the number. Or
You
You get
all-
one guess.
You always
past
get
your
one
pick.
free guess. Yeah,
So
yeah.
we could
Press
do
the
either
number.
Party or selfie. You like party more? If so, then yeah, go ahead and click whichever one of these two you like more.
Oh geez, okay. I guess you put
I like
mine-
'em both,
put you on the
so.
spot for engine, so
Well, engine
I
was
think they're
fucking
both our words,
easy.
so nothing can go wrong.
He put him on the spot for motor equals engine. That's
like
That's
you don't
easy
have to take a
peasy.
selfie on vacation, but you do.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Do you party on vacation? Like,
Yeah, you
vacation's a party?
do. Yeah.
The other
Depends
distant
on how
one I
old
would
you
say
are.
is golf.
Okay.
Is like golf trips.
I
are
like
pretty
this
much
because
the same.
next round I'm gonna give them
I'll
infinite
do
because
two.
they're
Golf
on
and
the
selfie.
two that.
Okay.
Sure.
Nice.
Okay, so sound mix. I could put DJ. I can't put. You can't put any acronym if each letter is pronounced. You don't know what this game is, Season? This is an incredible game, dude. You can even play with us if you want. Right now, I'm the spy master. So it's teams
Right.
of 3
studied-
here. It's
Well, I
me,
have an
Charlie, and
degree in network
English.
and marketing,
You can
so,
see their
word choice is
pictures up at
very
the top
important,
when they talk.
right? Like I do digital marketing
Um,
at Google, so it's very important which keywords. you
Charlie
use. So for
and
me, I'm kinda,
English
like,
are
strict
my
with
teammates.
definitions.
So I'm trying to give hints
have
to
to.
them. So every round, I have 2 minutes to give them a word. I can give them one word. It cannot
So
be any of the
language is
words on the
deferral.
board.
Like, I can defer.
But my word is
to
trying to
different words and
get.
eventually get. To
I gotta
another
mute him.
word.
My hint that I'm giving them is trying to get my team to guess these red words. And the number that I'm giving is equal to the number of words I want them to guess. And we go back and forth. We have 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Right now it's the blue team's turn. So Orange Slice is thinking until this clock goes out. He has all this time to think of a hint, give it to his team along with a number. He's going to try and make them guess the blue words because they're the blue team. Whoever guesses all their words first wins. If you shoot a vanilla word, it's like hitting an innocent person, or the dog here. Like you lose your turn. The turn ends. It's like hitting somebody who's not your target. It's 2 teams of spies trying to eliminate the other team's targets. The black word, the VIP or the bomb, if you shoot the bomb, it blows up, you lose the game. It's like misfiring and hitting your own president or something. So that's how you play. Super fun game. The board game's awesome. So they get roulette too. Now we have perfect information. I can see all the colors here. My team can't see which colors are which. All they can see are vanilla cards. So that's the fun part, is they're trying to interpret what are you like when he gives roulette. They're guessing here. Now roulette was a good hint. Wheel and luck. There's not much else, right? Now they get 1 free guess every round, right? So they use their 2. The number that the Spy Master gives is how many guesses they can take plus 1. They always get 1 free one. They're going to go back and try and get Simmons because they didn't get any of these. They guessed Spines. George Simmons.
Yeah, who is George Simmons?
They guessed Spine and it was wrong. So you guys think what? Turntable? Yeah, turntable's pretty good. Because that's what I'm trying to think of, is you can't say DJ. You can't say CIA or FBI. You can't say acronyms. But you can say NASA. Or you can say UNESCO. Because when you say UNESCO, you say it like a word. You don't say UNES, blah, 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 right?
George F. Simmons.
Turntable seems good. Plate, sound, and mix. That's bang on. Turntable. There's no turn or tables.
I just figured it out. I know who Simmons is.
Yeah, Jesus, Charlie. It took him long enough. I can't believe Charlie didn't get it. This is Chamster and JK trying to figure this out.
We can avoid them.
They are the ones who are...
Is it weight loss related?
Is it weight loss? Oh, like, yeah, what's his face? The exercise
like
guru. What was his name? Not Gene Simmons. What was his name? Oh, God.
Oh, is it like a weight loss juice?
The fitness guy. Like, really flamboyant. Wasn't his name Simmons?
I just sent you a DM.
Collect magic cards. Are magic ever since, so it sucks. I'm gonna go play in this regional championship next week, and I'm having to borrow the entire deck from people over there, which is crazy. But okay, turntable 3 seems amazing. Now I do want them to guess the other words, but they're on party and golf. I think they're gonna be fine here. I'm gonna give them turntable 3. They only get 1 extra guess. Hopefully they go for golf. If they go for party, then we know they're gonna get golf for sure the next turn. We'd probably win the game. So. Yeah, mostly just arena these days. Yeah, there's no community here for me. Like when I lived in Korea, I ran a Facebook group of like 1,400 players, and there was tournaments. Every major shop in the city was posting on there every single day, like all their events. Owners would come to me and ask me to promote things, and I would work with the owners to run tournaments and stuff like that. We did all kinds of stuff to build up the community in Korea. I was friends with the Hasbro rep over there. She was like a 22-year-old girl. She had no fucking clue about Magic or anything else. She was just totally like I don't know who got her the job or how she got the job. She didn't know anything about games. It was crazy. But anyway, we worked with her and got stuff done there. But that was a long time ago. When I left Korea, I leave all those people behind. I moved to Vancouver. I don't know anybody here. Literally, I know 2 dudes that were English teachers back in Korea when I used to live there who moved back to Canada before I did. That's it. So I have nobody to play with, and it's just, I'm not 20 anymore. I don't care about socializing and meeting new people. I'm just like, if I don't have buddies that I want to go with, then I just don't go, Fuck that. So it's sad seasoned. I don't play as much as I want to. I want to play more, but... Okay, sound, mix, yeah, parties. They were already on party, so they're going to whiff party. That's fine.
I feel good about party. Oh, it's not party. At least it didn't hurt us.
Yeah, it didn't hurt them, so that's never a risk, right? The party, but... I just buy collector boosters. Nice. Keep them sealed. Oh, no kidding. Oh, nice season. Yeah, it's getting crazy. Like, look at the prices for Final Fantasy are bananas for collector boosters. You're talking, what is it, $700 for a box now? Something like that. The commander decks for Final Fantasy, there's 2 sets of decks. There's the regular ones, and then there's the collector commander decks. Those ones are insanely expensive. They're going to be over $1,000 for the commander decks, guaranteed in the secondary market. The stores that I know that I talked to, the owners were like, those were immediately gone. Like, people pre-ordered them instantly. They're gone. It's crazy. Big game tonight. Yeah, bigger. Hopefully keep getting bigger, Chuchi. You're always welcome to join, buddy, too, if you ever want to. Minotaur 1? No. Minotaur is not a centaur. But I could say, like, you know, anything to do with horse here, really.
All right. Just
What?
softballs. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I thought he was asking me
give
something.
Orange like-
Mythological,
I just sent you
that
what I
would
think
work,
our
yeah.
turntable word is.
Holy shit season. That's what I said, 700, yeah.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
not, and yeah, if you're Canadian dollars, it's like 900. Yeah, it's bananas. In Australia, it's like 100 and something
no
Australian
idea what
dollars.
food-
It's crazy. Yeah, it's really fucking shitty. I the fact that, you know, but again, like, people complain about this stuff, but every single time people complain, Mark Rosewater or whoever just posts on their blog and says, but it's the best-selling set of all time, and it hasn't even dropped yet. Why would we stop doing this? We can just keep jacking it up. People, look, it's the most expensive set ever, and it's sold out instantly. It's the best-selling set ever. Why would we stop? You know, I like, and this is the thing, like, we all love doing it, and like, Seasoned, you're doing it, and you know, you enjoy it, and you want to, you know, build the value and everything, but
I do.
this is why these sets keep getting more expensive. It's because all the people who are doing that kind of stuff, like, we got to speak with our wallet. If we don't like the prices, people have to stop buying it until they keep until the sales slow down. It's just gonna keep going like this, right? Like, it's already way more expensive than it was last year.
It's
Next
Magic
year
in
or
reverse.
2 years from
So
now, it's
instead
going to
of
be even
taking
more
damage,
insane.
you gain life
Wait till
and
Star
save
Wars
the
comes
game
to
and have life
Magic
to win.
or some other game. You know, I know they have a Star Wars game, but
Obviously, and your cards
yeah, we'll
can
see.
like turn into energy. So you can, like,
Yeah,
choose to play
can
a
auction it
card,
off.
or the card is,
Well,
like, minted with
maybe,
energy,
hopefully. I mean, I don't know. There's a
counter
limit to
cards,
the
etc.
kind of cannibalizing they do, right? Like, they're exploiting their own consumer base to the point where it's not sustainable, and as soon as they cross that threshold, the whole
Okay, I
thing
think we
collapses.
give up on the
So
World
I don't know.
Series.
We'll see. I guess I don't think Magic's gonna die as a game, but like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. It's almost here. Yeah, you must be starving. I'm getting hungry myself. I've got another 30 minutes or so. Okay, so he gives them Ariel, so they got Mermaid out of the way. Oh, it doesn't matter. The Fantasia thing's long done. So they have 3 left. We have 3 left. They're on golf, right? So I should give them, like, horse. I should just give them horse.
Should we do an infinite?
I'm waiting.
Or
It's-
should we pick like a random infinite since we're confident about plate, or should we do plate infinite?
I don't know.
I know you hate the infinites, but
Yeah, I'm.
I just feel really good about
I'll
plate.
let you meet.
Okay.
He just gave us infinite.
I mean, I want them to guess
So,
golf. They were on
Oh,
golf
wait.
way back here for
Centaur.
vacation, but they didn't come back to it.
Yeah, Centaur is
Um,
definitely a horse.
Okay. Centaur is not a horse.
What's the last word?
It's just they're distant cousins. Don't ever call a centaur a horse. You're going to get hoofed. Don't ever say that. Okay, go back
Horse
to the
has,
first one. They're still
mass.
missing.
The Musketeers rode horses.
Oh, fuck me. No.
But I don't know. You can make maybe. You
This
can
is
make
the
that
danger of
same,
infinite.
like,
They
third-degree
think
argument
I'm
for
saying
Sherwood.
horse infinite.
Didn't Robin Hood ride a horse?
It's like horse time, right? That's all they had back then.
I remember they like eating potatoes.
Uh-oh.
Potato,
Horses
very
eat
versatile
potatoes? What the?
potato. Many ways you can prepare it.
Thank you, Urza. Yes, potatoes are very versatile.
Horses
What
eat
is he
potatoes.
saying? Polo? For
I'm
what?
leaning
Horse and...
Musketeer.
Like, they were going to get plate already for golf and horse? I guess kind of, because you're
They like
whacking
carrot
the
juice.
ball. That's not bad, actually, Cart. Yeah, you're hitting the ball with, like, kind of a weird-looking golf club thing. It's not exactly a golf club,
Do you
but...
think they can get it?
Rosewater hears about my point. Yeah, Chuchi. He's going
I
to
don't
shut it
know.
dead. They're going to be like, wait, maybe we should rethink things. Oh, man. If they guess the blue word, we could
Like,
lose the game here.
Musketeers are known for like sword fighting, and that's about it, right?
Oh, boy.
There's
I
3 of them.
guess.
Okay. Oh, boy. Magic won't die. Oh, it won't. No. But the secondary market, like, at some point,
So it seems
those
to be
secret layers and all that other
just
stuff is going to
horse.
stop
Yeah, I
being
agree. That's
desirable
kinda why
because
I'm
they're
leaning more
flooding the market
Musketeer. I
with
don't
it.
know
You know,
any
like,
other word
when
that
they
really,
made the
like,
first
fits into
couple
it.
of foils, like back in the
I'd
day,
say pass to
foils
make it
were
more interesting.
gorgeous and people wanted them. But now everything's
Alright, you know
foil.
what?
Like,
I'm gonna
unhinged full
scope
art
the
basic
content, give it a
lands were
chance.
the most sought after lands in the game, and they were so expensive until Zendikar came out, and they went, you know what, people
I
love
don't
these
know
full art lands.
why
Let's
you
make
would
more
know
full art
this.
lands.
I'm
Now
talking
every
to
single
Orange.
set has full art lands. It's
I
almost
found a
like
guy named
none of them are
Dick
worth anything
Simmons.
anymore. Like, no, you know, I don't know.
And
Limited
Way
edition
too much
cards, like
emphasis
numbered
on the
cards.
dick right there. Just gonna point
If
that
they
out.
keep doing that kind of stuff, they eventually kind of don't.
Anyways,
They're not special anymore, you know?
It says here
Like,
that
it's.
he played
I don't know. They did the One Ring thing.
Musketeer as a role.
The One Ring, like
Oh,
printing
man,
a
if
one-off
that's
of the
true,
card is
we would've,
crazy.
like,
But if they do that
Musketeer for
again,
them,
then
we
it's
could've
like,
given
what if
them
they
the game.
print a one-off Infinity
Oh,
Gauntlet
what?
in
I got hit
the?
with the infinite.
Oh boy. Holes, yeah. For golf, there's a few
Wait,
I
is
can
this
give
the
here,
one,
but
though?
for
Oh,
vacation, yeah.
man.
It's
I
your
could give
100th
vacation
installment.
again, sure. But yeah,
Church
Infinite creating
Ground.
chaos
I
in
think
8-player.
that's
Oh
the
yeah,
set.
it's fun.
Something
They
Juice.
might
like
guess ground
We
for
wrote that
church
juice in
grounds.
communion
Ooh.
when we were kids.
Yeah, like in
Right.
Sunday
So we'll.
school, like,
It all
you
depends
know,
on that kind of stuff. Yeah. Like how much do they
Yeah.
print, and how many of these kind of special sets do they make? If they keep making them,
Alright, now we can take a long
and
time
at
to
an
think about
increased
which
and
one
more and more, like
Chad,
now
can you
we've got
hear me?
6 sets a year.
It's a
Like
good thing I
that
didn't
was
play
that's even something they
Musketeers.
just switched
Bro
to.
move talked
If they
me out
keep
of
going
that.
in that direction, like it's eventually going to flood the market
Well, I
to the
guess
point where you're
Musketeers are Christian, right? So I probably
the
wouldn't
value
guess
of everything's going to go down. It's supply and demand, right?
I
So
don't
yeah,
know,
it's not
Orange,
just the
like,
print runs,
maybe
but it's
he
also
could've
how
given
many
you, like, a
different
better clue to tie
variations
the
on
ones
stuff there
together.
is. I don't know, it's weird. But like Final Fantasy is obviously based off a very
Yeah.
specific IP, so that's going to be a one-off kind of thing. You know, if you like Final Fantasy, you're not going to get another Final Fantasy set. This is it. You know, go for it. So those kind of sets are always going to sell well. That's why they've incorporated them into standard now. This is going to be the first time we play with Final Fantasy cards in standard. This is going to be so weird. I don't know. We're going to see how it goes, I guess. I think it's just going to resemble
I know there was that
one of the
Friar
Japanese
Tuck
anime games, like the Sword Girls and all these other games I've seen. So many of them look like that Final Fantasy stuff. That
Sherwood has nothing to do
I don't
with
know.
holy stuff, so it's either
It's just
ground
it's
or
weird.
land.
It's going to be playing Magic without Magic cards. I haven't
These are
done that
church
really yet
grounds.
because I don't play Commanders.
I
So
don't know.
now it's going to be in standard. It's weird.
These are
So I
sacred
don't know. We'll see what
grounds.
happens with the game. It's going in a very weird direction starting this
Yeah,
year.
I
So,
feel like both band and
but
ground
it
are
is popular. The game is great. People
I'm
love
gonna
it. Like
pass
that's not going to change. Even if they
my
stopped
friend.
printing tomorrow and never made another
you
Magic
can't
card,
phone a
we'd
friend.
still be playing Magic for
Phone a friend.
decades after this, right?
Chad, you decide. Chad,
Oh.
you decide. Chad, you decide.
Time.
Oh, the other one
lost.
was the black word.
Holy shit.
What was our
Yeah,
result?
we
Ah.
lost. You guys were on golf for vacation,
Oh,
right at the
yeah.
beginning, and you were off it. You never
Okay.
went back and missed
Never
you
went
missed
back
one.
to golf,
That's
yeah.
true, because after party wasn't a vacation word, we should have
Yeah.
remembered we still needed one. Oh
Horse,
man.
horse was just one word. Centaur.
Oh,
So that
Plate.
Musketeer
what-
Simmons thing was completely lucky. Whoever you said
Yeah.
for
yeah.
Musketeer.
Simmons was banned in Kiss, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Gene Simmons is the lead
Gene
singer of the band
yeah.
Kiss, who has like
Yeah.
a super long tongue.
I love that they went straight to mattress. I was like, oh yeah, it's a mattress brand. Perfect.
Mattress brand.
I can't believe you
I'm
guys
mad at
won that
myself
game.
For not
It's okay.
realizing that because party wasn't a vacation word, we still needed one.
No,
There's bands
I mean-
in church? What churches you
Church
guys
band.
going to?
no, band was for Simmons.
There's,
Well, band
there's
was
a such thing
originally
as a
for
church band, though.
But
Church,
then
yeah,
church
that's true.
was mass and band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
right,
one
right.
of those. Okay, like one of those like
That
religious
last-
quotation marks
yeah.
that has a band.
Sure,
Holy
or like
Roller-
Christian
Holy
rock
Roller
band,
churches
or
have,
Christian
Yeah.
rock.
Most time, if you go to
Yeah.
a church, they have a band too. A lot.
yeah,
of them do.
yeah. A lot of them do now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, GG's. Damn, that was close.
close.
Okay,
Yeah, that was tight.
try
so
again.
lucky that that Musketeer one hit. was
I
like,
know.
Sure, fucking works.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm
All right.
that wasn't it then.
No, it was not. I did not know who you were talking about.
Charlie's spy master over here, and you guys choose. Damn, we end up losing that game.
Sure.
Holy cow, that was a crazy game. They got it right at the end. They were deciding between their last hint and the black word that would have lost them the game. They would have lost either way, but they hit it. It was like a 50-50 shot, and he got it. That's wild. Yeah, the Mad Char pick. How you doing, by the way? Mad character pick. Mad Char. Will we win this match? But yeah, the card probably going to be worth a bunch of money, right? I'll bet no. It is casino day, so you can get your bets in here. Slots, betting, you name it. Yeah, we'll see, but it'll get weird. Yeah, Spider-Man's weird. Well, Spider-Man is so ridiculous, though. You know, seasoned. I don't know if you've heard. Hold on, wheels. Okay. Yeah. Cars have wheels. Charlie is giving us the hint here. Oh, bicycle. Yeah. Oh, that's super easy. Really? There's nothing else? Charlie lucked out here. Let's click it. Nice. Oh, that's so easy. Okay.
No pressure English, but
So
let's go.
he's you know English is fuming over there. He's
okay,
gonna
Simmons
complain
was for
about it.
Kiss and what?
Band. Because
Oh,
of the
band.
band.
Oh, right. Okay.
Gene Simmons, yeah.
Gotcha.
Samurai has wheels. What was I talking about though? Oh yeah, season. Have you heard about what's happening with Spider-Man? They failed to secure the digital rights for Spider-Man for Magic. So you know, Spider-Man will not be coming to Arena. Spider-Man, the Spider-Man set that is going to be in standard and in every format is only being printed in real life, not on Arena. I assume because Marvel Snap exists, right? And
like
yeah,
wedding presents, like
so
wedding gifts, but
in Arena, the Spider-Man set is not going to be Spider-Man. It's going to be the same mechanical card. Like the cards are all going to be mechanically identical. The 3/5 is going to be a 3/5. This creature has reach. Yup. But they're all going to be different names and art and flavor, I guess, which is wild to me. That this year is the first time we're going to have a standard set that has two versions. The entire set has two different versions.
Lucky, I think.
Human 4, Samurai,
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, maybe not.
Loker, Joker, Lawyer, yeah. Joker? No, that's the furthest one for me. Joker's a playing card. Those other things can't be anything but humans, right? Let's click it. Oh, close. Okay.
Ninja's not a human. What are you talking about?
Well,
Ninjas are real.
You don't know. You never see them coming, but they are.
It's like Japan sent ninjas to assassinate political rivals and stuff.
Within Japan, yeah, they were like assassins. They were like shunned. They were the lowest rung of society. They were, you know, no honor at all, killing in the dark and secretly and everything, right?
Was that Orange talking to us?
Orange is talking. Yeah, he's been talking a bunch.
What? About what?
That sounded like English to me.
Oh yeah, I was talking about ninjas.
English. You can't talk. Don't talk.
Well,
No.
guess ninja already. It's gone. The clue's
It doesn't matter. You can't talk at all because you're eventually going to say something that gives some kind of information away. Just do not talk when you're Spy Master. Not at all.
One of my clues are.
You're still talking.
English. Blink the answer.
He just loves English so much he can't stop talking in it. His name is English. I assume that comes from when he was in Korea and instead of just Urza, he's English Urza. I don't know when he picked up that name, but I used to play with him in South Korea. Yeah, have you seen that thing? I've seen that in person. The Korean G, the giant ripped, like he's
arms fucking.
He's so swole. He's got like an 8-pack. Yeah. Shinobi.
Hey,
Shinobi.
Are you, like, elementary or like kindergarten level Korean speaking fluency?
Probably at least elementary. I would say higher because I know a lot of stuff that kids probably should never say, like all the dirty words and bad stuff and everything. I can swear like an ajima, but yeah, like conversationally, probably close to a middle school student or something. Elementary school maybe.
Wow, that's pretty good.
It's enough, yeah, enough to communicate. So I'm not like toddler level, but 3 seconds, Urza. Ooh.
Football.
Okay, still playing Blueprints. I probably will at some point. It's weird. I do want to like find the last couple puzzles, but how are you doing, Bag? Did you complete it? I thought I beat it, but people are like, no, you haven't beaten it yet. You got to go to the like.
It's kind of something.
I guess there's a room in the basement. Now that I've been in the 46th room, I realize, oh, there's another room that I've got to like figure out all the doors, like how to open doors.
Actually, that's pretty
Hut
good.
in football. Oh
yeah. I was like all those more than Dad.
Tag football, yeah. That
works.
works.
Yeah, I'll just shoot Hut. All right, nice. All right, let's do tag.
Not
next.
bad. That's a good one.
Okay.
Football for
tag.
Hut.
Nice. Boom.
Nice.
Got it.
That was a
Nice.
good hint.
Good job. Yeah, that was.
All right, so we're missing human. We're gonna go. What do we said? Lawyer. Oh, Champster can't talk. So lawyer and samurai, and Joker, I guess, is what we're on for human. But I don't want infinite. I guess to guess all of those, you're gonna have to give us infinite, though, right? I guess give us infinite if it's those three, but I feel like it's one of those. One of them is not right. Then giving us infinite is bad here. We only have 3 hints left? Human. What else could it be? I mean, it's gotta be. There's no other human on here. Joker, lawyer, and samurai is what we're gonna guess here. I don't know. Give us infinite or not. Either way, we'll try and figure it out. Hey, Jeff, long time no see. How's life, buddy? You're out of here, Ark? Okay, take care. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it as usual. Thank you. Get the kids to bed. Tell them Weird Man on the internet says good night.
Sweet dreams, kids.
You know what I mean. It's kind of the point of having kids. To fuck with them all the time. Torment. Just... We fuck with kids constantly. Oh yeah, when your tooth falls out, put it under your pillow and a fairy comes in the middle of the night and gives you $1. Why does she collect children's teeth? Don't ask questions. Don't you like money? Just do it. Kids are like, the world's fucking crazy. They wake up, oh my God, there's $1 here. You weren't lying. What? The tooth fairy's real. Santa Claus? Speaking of Christmas. Christmas Infinite. Christmas present. After that, it gets a little bit. Christmas is woke, isn't it? I don't remember anymore what's woke and what's not. Joker. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be, samurai, lawyer, and Joker, right? Okay, the humans are down.
Jesus. Oh my God.
And we need one more. Now, he could just be giving us one there for Christmas. The way I was giving you guys horse was supposed to be one, and you guys were debating, you know, all the other ones. I think in this spot, there's no other Christmas word here, right? Christmas board. Christmas... I don't know. Yeah, so I say we stop. Oh, Champster does whatever I tell him. We're stopping. If you don't have a mic... You don't get a say. The sushi's magic? Ah, I hate you, Season. I'm hungry right now. I'm about to stop in like 15 minutes. Don't tell me about how delicious your sushi is. I could eat sushi every day. It's one of those desert island foods that I could have, like, if I had to live on a desert island and just have one food. I'm doing well, Jeff. Thank you, buddy.
Both play magic,
We'll do just like that. Perfect. Just do it, yeah. What happened? That happened. Oh, that happened last night. No kidding. Really, with the tooth fairy? That's hilarious. I mean, think about it. What we tell kids. My parents told me, and you know, I get it, but like, it's totally fine. Like, as a dad, if I was a dad, I would constantly be like, you know, trying to prank my kids, joke with, you know, mess with them. Right? It's funny because they're. Because I'm an asshole and they're easy to mess with. That's really what it is. But it's like my dad messed with me, you know, or not really, not a ton, but. Some dads are bad. Some dads really would do it. But my uncles would always, you know, play jokes on us or try and tell us things, convince us of stuff. One time we went on a ski trip.
I thought it's a good choice.
My parents, my aunts and uncles who lived in BC, who live here still to this day, Vancouver, and now some of them live in Calgary. But they were in BC at the time. They said, fly out the kids. You know, I think I was like 12 or 13, 12, 11, 12. And my brother's, you know, 9 or 10. And my parents, this was the first time we got to travel without my parents. They put us on a plane. We flew to Vancouver, and then my aunt and uncle and everybody, you know, picked us up at the airport, took us on this ski trip. And you know, the last day of the trip, I wiped out and I jammed my thumb, and I was like, oh, so my thumb was a little bit like this part of my hand was a little bit swollen and a little bit bruised, like a tiny bit. And my uncle's just like, oh, let's, like, you know, do up your hand and put makeup on it and everything and fool everybody back home that, you know, your hand got super like hurt and
Oh.
everything. And so this is before the internet. We couldn't, like, no
Lord.
smartphones, couldn't take a picture of it. But we got on the phone and I'm like, yeah, Mom, I really hurt my hand and I think it's okay. And my uncle's like, yeah, he's fine. He's fine. It's a little bit bruised. That's all. And my mom's like freaking out. And, you know, they do this kind of shit, right? But it's funny when you think about what we tell kids as a matter of fact that we know is totally false. That's totally not reality.
I feel like a
But
board
we
can
say
be
it
long
so
or short.
matter-of-factly to them that they
longboard-
just believe
longboard
it's
is, like,
true,
natural
right?
thing.
It's like
people
Santa and, you
longboard,
know,
they're like
the
those
tooth
long
fairy and everything.
skateboards that, like,
I
you
don't
cruise
need,
down the
as somebody
street.
who doesn't want to deceive
Right.
kids deliberately, I don't know what I would say to a kid if a kid's sitting at the bus stop, or I don't know, I'm in the grocery store line and a kid goes, is Santa real? Like, if a kid asks me that, I'd be like,
Long katana.
yes. Because I don't want to, like, break it to, I don't want to be, I'd look at the parents and be like, can you answer that, please? I don't want to break your kid's heart. That's your job. No, kid, ask your parents. That's probably what I would say. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Maybe Santa is real. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know.
People believe all
yeah,
kinds of shit.
longboard.
Maybe, yeah, who knows?
Whoa!
Oh.
No way! Oh well.
I'll take
That's
it.
the last one.
Uh-oh.
I was
Okay,
thinking
English.
about doing shake.
I didn't know
Infinite for
Uh,
my last clue for like
oh,
you
for
shake a
Shaq.
present and then Shake Shack, but I was worried you guys would click tail and like take us
You
out of the
shake
game.
a present? What are you, 8? You shake your presents?
When you're 8, you do?
When you're 8, you do, though. Yeah, fair. Sorry, English.
I
Tell us
don't
what's up.
Yeah, I didn't know longboards were. I googled it when you said longboard. I'm
Oh,
is this
longboard. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know. But like,
Yeah.
how can I beat human? Like when he has all. these
Yeah,
words?
Charlie had,
That's
and
just
the
like, yeah.
and the
That was
first
rough.
one
I had some
too.
easy words.
And I have
Wheels,
stethoscope. Like, what am I supposed to associate with that?
doctors.
Like, outside, yeah, doctor. Like, okay, and then with what other clue? Right?
Well, then it gets, yeah, like that's totally context dependent, but yeah, it's steel, made of steel, or it's, I don't know, ears, something to, I don't know. But yeah, you've got to, that's the whole game. You've got to come up with off the wall shit to make things match. All right, we steal that one. Oof. I've had an up and down record here. I like, in the back of my head, I'm kind of tracking how many times I've won and lost, but it's so random. Okay, here we go. Does anybody want to go? You guys have been multiple times. I'll go on our team again if you want. Cham's already jumping the gun there. So get out of the channel, please, if you guys don't mind. Just making sure nobody jumps in. Oh, we did win those bets. I'll get the bets up real quick for those of you who do want to bet. All right. I'll bet no. Okay. Good luck, Jackson. They're betting.
Wait. I just did that. Okay.
Yep.
I'm out.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're the red team. Red. Fitting. Marble. Pope. Very recent events I could tie things to, right? I could put Vance and they would get Pope. You know, if there was some spray, I could put Trump is the one who has the spray. Lemon, giant, spray, pie, dress. So how do we tie these in together? Nine Scar, how you doing, buddy? Codenames is fantastic, man. Join me and get involved, dude. Like, even you stream, like we could do a cross stream. I'm trying to like do that with other streamers. We could even have a little tournament. That would be awesome. We did that once. I had enough people playing this game. We had a Codenames tournament. It was another streamer who hosted it. We joined their channel, but we brought all of our people, and it was awesome. Okay, let's focus. I need your help, chat, because my brain is mush today. I'm just not. I'm out of it today. I don't know. Red, Pope, marble, lemon, dress, giant, pie, spray.
Dude dedicated his life
Pope,
to studying
spray,
science.
giant.
The Republican Party just like let's shit on this
Spray.
particular
Yeah,
doctor who's
more
in
so
charge
that.
of,
Lemon,
just
lemon
like,
pie. I could put meringue.
Obsession with.
So for lemon pie, meringue.
Anti-woke.
Meringue.
Practices woke medicine.
Spray. Woke medicine. Lemon pie.
Sign me up for some woke medicine as long as it vaccinates me against measles.
Yeah, as long as it's real medicine, as long as it protects me from something, I'm down.
Another eradicated disease. That's what I want.
No shit, dude. No shit.
Polio's back in, man.
But yeah.
Polio's cool
Polio's in vogue.
Super
Retro, dude. It's
Virus
retro.
while
It's
the iron
vintage.
lungs.
It's one of those vintage viruses. It's aged nicely. It's just prime for a comeback. All right. Lemon and pie. I've got meringue too. I need to hook up a 3 here. How about Pope dress? The way he dresses, I could put a. Oh, what doesn't he have? I could put a crown. What about crown for Pope and dress? but nothing else. Royal Marble Pope Opulent. No. Shit. Any help? Apparently you could make a fortune if you grow wasabi. No shit. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, real wasabi is expensive as hell. When I was in Korea and Japan and stuff, you knew you were at a good sushi restaurant when you could tell the wasabi was real. And it's like fibrous almost. It's not like the mass-produced, the synthetic or the fake. It tastes almost the same, but the real stuff is supposed to be better or whatever. It's, yeah. Cathedral? Oh, Marble? Pope? And what's Giant? That's pretty damn good, 9scar. Cathedral. So let's take a look at the blue words. Box, whale, drop, piece. And fuchsia, shave, sewer. Yeah, cathedral doesn't interfere with the black word or the blue word, so that's pretty good. That's a 3, so we'll lock in cathedral. If I can think of something better, I'll maybe rethink it, but that's probably the best so far. Giant? Red, giant.
Music.
Spray. Dress. Red dress. Giant red dress.
Oh, we got music box.
But I don't know.
Was it drastic?
Music box. Yep.
There's
A
drops
roof?
and
Where's
music.
roof? Okay, but that's a blank word. Yeah, totally, Chuchi. And those are the kind of risks you should take in this game. Doesn't really matter if it's a blank, but you're right. Yeah, that's true. It could interfere with that. But again, yeah, that's fine. I'm still gonna go with cathedral here unless we can think of something better.
Demon.
Wait, what? Lemon
Track.
Demon?
Oh, track.
Music
track.
tracks, yeah. Now this is Chamster. Chamster's the only one who isn't in here. You can see everybody at the top, the people who are in my Discord right now playing the game.
So we should hit that one first.
Um,
I'm off of lemon. I'm gonna hit it. All right, cool.
damn, they were on lemon for a
Make
sec.
music box.
But this is still good
That
because
was nice.
cathedral and meringue
Yeah.
don't interact. So we've got 2 good words to hit 5
Yeah,
clues here. That's pretty good for 2
There's
words.
drops in music, like the beat drops.
Yeah, that's what Cham is going for
Yeah.
here, I think.
It's not horrible.
Wow, they're gonna get a triple.
How much time we got? 40
They're both
seconds,
on
I
it.
can take your time.
Yeah, they're
Sewer,
both on it.
shave, ivy.
Clifford, ooh, Mad Char, that is very good. Now, who am I pitching to? English and JK? Are they going to know Clifford the Big Red Dog?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
drop
Clifford,
here.
yeah, for Red and
Alright, cool.
Giant. Those are the
Got it.
2 words, and Spray are the odd ones out here.
Music.
Okay, so they get a triple. So this is like, yeah, we need to get 3 here just to stay abreast of them.
So if the clue is American, I might actually pick Pope. Because Pope Leo,
Oh, he's an American now. Yeah.
the first American Pope.
I mean, he was born in
Damn it.
America, but he
That's
spent
too
most of
much
his he's
fun.
done most of his work in the Catholic Church in South America and stuff, right? Central America. But yeah,
Cathedral,
he seems like a good dude. But I don't know, the whole Pope and the papacy. It's crazy to like the Vegas odds on the Pope. Have you guys read about the betting and stuff that happens? It's been going on since like the 1600s.
Marble is definitely
Like the year
wait, wait,
1504
like, they
or
have
something
really
is the
elaborate
earliest
reasons
instance
for
of them. Of people finding a record of them betting on who the
Yeah,
next
they
pope
also
will
be
be.
giant.
It's
Popes,
tradition.
yeah.
There are Vegas odds for who's the next pope and all this shit, right? It was really fast this time, but the historical record is like nine months or something they took to choose a pope one time or something. It's like super long. But you know, it's
Where
I
is
don't know,
that?
when the pope is like, hey, think about the poor people and the low class people with no money, the poor and the disenfranchised and blah blah blah. And it's like, dude,
Want to go roof then?
you're a guy wearing a gold crown in a room full of gold who lives in a gold palace sitting on a gold throne telling us to care more about poor people.
Yeah, not really.
I just
Not my
can't.
favorite
How,
red band. They
how
can't-
do you do the mental gymnastics, dude? Really?
Right.
Oh, but it's ceremony and blah, blah, blah. Melt down all your churches and start donating it to good causes. Then you can say shit.
No.
But you're asking poor people you actively get money from low income people all the time, all over the world. They guessed roof immediately. God damn it. Okay, well, they'll get the next 2. Yikes, so they're missing. So I'm probably going to have to give them an infinite here. Were they on sewer? Is that what they said? They're thinking, what kind of Castlevania? This is just your average cathedral, dudes. This isn't the Da Vinci Code, okay? Fucking There's no secret passages to the sewer. Were they on sewer? Dear God. They were on sewer. JK's a creative son of a bitch. I've got to rein him in. I've got to keep him locked down. He gets way. He's.
I gotta go here soon.
Confucius might.
He's
have
an
been
artist.
Abandon you, JK.
Uh-oh, English is gonna have to leave soon. He was on sewer. That's hilarious. Clifford's a great one. You're off. Okay, take it easy, season. Peace, buddy.
You guys know
Have
Davey's
fun playing
actually
Magic.
bald, and he's wearing a toupee.
It is true. It's true. It's fake. It's all fake.
All of his depictions. He's pretty close.
What is
All
Charlie?
right,
Charlie's
Confucius
mic
better.
is fucked suddenly. He sounds like he's really far away. It's weird.
Bald.
Alter just quietly gambling all his wings away.
Laser hair.
Um,
Yeah, maybe. All right.
Confucius for bald.
And then...
Shave bald.
Will whale be considered bald? I feel like that's a
I
weird
mean,
term to use.
Do
They
fish
have hair. They do. Well, whales do. It's not a fish. Therefore, it does. No. Therefore, it does have hair.
No, it has all the features of a
Dolphins
fish.
and whales
Is
aren't
that the same
bald.
place as a fish.
Scales.
It
A lot of the important.
it doesn't have gills. Full stop.
Let's see.
It's not a fish. All right, here we go.
They got those big, hairy. No, never mind.
All right, let's try Confucius here. All right.
He's bald.
Fucking
Everyone knows
hell.
Confucius is bald, right?
Yeah,
It's probably not
probably.
whale, it's crazy.
I mean,
It's- I like
All philosophers are bald. That's just like an accepted fact, right?
philosophers, and they all have to have beards.
They don't need
Long,
Become a
wispy
philosopher when you,
beards.
like, lose your hair, because you're still like only bald people can like let go of vanity, right? When you have your hair, you
What?
still think you're attractive. Right?
Oh dang! All right.
Gee, what is he saying? You're saying there's no attractive bald men? Are you kidding right now? Jason
Like,
Statham's
last
like
time I could
swimming
help
in
you,
booty, or
Jimmy.
whoever.
yeah,
The
yeah.
Rock. The
Yeah,
Rock.
yeah,
I don't know. He's
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
weird.
I can only stay for 9 minutes. I gotta pick.
All
up
right.
my,
See ya.
I'll stay for this last one.
Oh, you're leaving after this. Okay.
Yep.
Last guess.
What am I? We're the red team.
Not that I'm much help. I mostly just played.
So I can give them meringue infinite.
It's the true
Yeah.
enjoyment.
Let's see if they can get this. They're missing
Meringue?
2 for
like lemon
Cathedral.
meringue pie?
Yeah, homie.
Yeah. No, this is like. Is
Oh,
this like the magic card?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I spelled it like the magic card. I have the magic card on my brain. Yes, it's MERINGUE. I know how to spell it. I know how to spell it.
I thought you were talking about like the.
It doesn't help now.
Oh my god. It's meringue. Yeah. It's MERINGUE.
Right.
Yeah. I know. It's not MA. It's ME. I know. No, it's just I've been playing it a lot, so I said meringue out loud and I typed meringue
So
like
what were we
it's the
talking
magic card.
Oh, meringue.
Oh god, I'm an idiot. Jeff, you don't even know this reference. This is a magic card that I've been playing with nonstop for like the last 3 weeks. So it's just stuck in my brain. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just didn't even. Right, the pie is different. We just been making jokes about lemon meringue and blah blah blah.
Okay, but let's guess meringue first though.
So meringue.
They're on fucking sewer. Are you kidding
What
me?
is that outside of an MTG card?
It's a fruit in.
Lemon meringue pie, please. I'm not giving you the.
Also,
But you
I
also
think
A
covered,
fruit?
like meringue, like the GUE version, and just misspelled it.
Thank you,
No,
Charlie,
Damien
the voice
doesn't
of reason.
misspell.
Yeah.
Oh no! My
It
own
just has to be
accurate
like-
spelling coming back to bite me in the ass. They're like, he wouldn't do something that
Yeah,
stupid.
maybe he did mean it. I feel like that.
I mean, he can't Google. So.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I know how to fucking spell it. I know how to spell it.
When
Ah.
return up to 2 other targets.
Just a brain
on one
fart.
permanent- Oh, there
My
is
bad.
something-
That's hilarious though. It cracks me up that
I'm
that
not
was my
seeing it,
brain
I'm not
fart.
seeing it, right?
And they're like they're reading into it way too deep, right? Yeah, it must be the pie. They're
Let's
eventually
test
on the
the
pie.
theory. Let's test
Okay,
the theory.
test the theory.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
I'm
Test the
stupid.
theory.
I'm
What?
stupid.
Okay.
Pie, okay.
Okay, okay,
Oh my
okay.
God.
Not sewer though. Not
Yeah.
sewer. They were
Okay.
so hooked on sewer. They've seen fucking Da Vinci
that's a
Code
good
too many
nut to move
times
on.
or whatever. Some weird ass like.
So he spelled meringue wrong?
You spelled meringue wrong. Totally worth it.
That's great.
I
Everyone
know.
laugh at me.
Everyone, yes, I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm an idiot. That was
So,
brain dead. I don't know what I was thinking. Whoops. Anyway, that was hilarious. My bad. Yeah, the discussion. I'm gonna have to convince them that I that I know how to spell it. They're gonna be like, no, you don't. Clearly, you do not. I'll be like, no, but if we lose, it's gonna be bad. If we win, I mean, they still got it.
So we could
If
give
it threw
them
them
time to
off, that
add.
would have been terrible. Like it's a
Otherwise-
in the game of Magic, it's a dragon. But if it was a
Well, I
whale
think
or
Kieran
something,
gets
oh
the
my
stream.
god, that would have been the worst punt.
I think he watches
But,
the stream.
I guess he
That's how
could
it
be in
goes.
the
What?
stream because he's the other spy master. But
Who?
Yeah,
Cham?
he
Oh,
watches the
Cham.
stream if he's like,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we
yeah.
can try Cliff Infinite then if he's.
Well, I just want to think of maybe there's some other ones like
They were gonna go Cliff.
they're like
I'm gonna get a
ball
drink
spray,
here. I'll be right back.
Spray it on your head and like Rogaine's not really a spray though. It's like foam.
Does it spray out of a can?
It does. It's not like a spray, but it's more like whipped cream, even though it's not that at all. Fuck,
Oh my
another
god.
spray or
I'm gonna delete this VOD. I'm deleting this VOD. That never happened. I never spelled meringue, lemon meringue pie, M-A-R-A-N-G. Nope,
Yeah,
didn't
so
happen.
horseshoe
I'm gonna delete the
and
evidence.
You wear tuxedos. To
Yeah.
get, like,
What's wrong with you? What are you talking about?
Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know what
bet
I'm
on
saying.
Red
That's too funny.
at like roulette. That's luck.
Oh, they're on. Ooh, lucky red. Ooh, Chamster. See, Cham is Canadian, but his family's Chinese. Or maybe he was born in China. He emigrated when he was a kid, but he's Chinese Canadian. In China, red is it lucky? I think it's bad luck in China.
Okay.
So it's funny in like Asian cultures, like Korea is like this too. Like collectivist cultures, it's much.
Only one
It's seen as
that
bad to stick out. You don't want to be the nail sticking out of the board. You're going to get hammered down, you know? Keep your head down. Be just like everybody else. Don't draw attention to yourself. When in Western countries, a lot of people are taught like you're a precious snow. You're unique. Everybody's different. You're a snowflake. Everybody's a different snowflake. No two people are the same. What is your uniqueness? Is being different is good. You know, and you go to Korea and it's the opposite. Like when I was teaching kids there, like being different is bad. And so things that draw attention to yourself, even the color red is like brazen and attention seeking. And why would you, you know, that's why there's no tipping over there too.
Well, I mean, it
Yeah,
is a
giant.
large.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah. What if I
maybe
put
giant?
sexy infinite for red dress? Is that crazy? What is sexy here? Wet? Spray? Red and dress. Sexy is red, right? The color of attractiveness. Again, they've done study. A woman wears red. A guy, somebody who wears red draws attention. That's why you have dipshit politicians wearing red to try and show how strong they are. Yarr. We don't take any shit. We're look at this. Aggressive, right? Seeing red, etc. It is lucky or it's unlucky. Jeff, thank you. I hope so. That's the whole point. If you guys get a couple chuckles out of this silly bullshit, then my job is done. I'm gonna go. Is it crazy? Like I don't know. Everybody's definition of English is gone here. Okay, hold on. He's gonna get giant because I'm giving him infinite. Dress and spray. Red spray, red and spray. What is a red spray? I feel like red dress is so iconic, but JK. Oh, and Cliff is on the battlefield, or it was, yeah. Oh my god, spray dress. I don't know. If I put sexy, this could be a huge mistake. I'm gonna try this. But I don't know if JK finds the same thing sexy that I do. I don't think he does. So I think this might throw him off. I hope you think like me. What do I think is sexy? I'm a heterosexual male.
You know what's sexy? Peace.
Peace is super sexy. Intellectual, you know, think anything that's intelligent is sexy in my book. Funny is sexy. Ivy? Why Ivy? Sexy? A rake? JK, look, okay, I don't want to kink shame, but don't think about the average person. I don't know what kind of rake shit you're into, but it's probably not It's not super common. He's been watching that rake porn. God, that's almost sounds so okay. I shouldn't even say that phrase together. It's too that's rake. I said rake. Rake. Poison Ivy. I know my head went there like DC, Batman villain Poison Ivy, but really, like, is that where I'm going? That's a bit of a stretch here, right? Tuxedos can be sexy. Hell yeah, a guy in a tuxedo's sexy. That's what the ladies tell me. I've never had an occasion to wear a tux. I wore a suit to my wedding. I didn't wear a tux. Dress? Red, man, red, the sexiest color, right? It's the sexiest color. He thinks red is their word. I think that's what's going on here. Don't guess Ivy, dude. Please don't guess Ivy. He's on Rake and Ivy. Don't guess Ivy. He's gonna guess Ivy. He's gonna guess Ivy, though. Don't do it, JK. Don't do it. Give up. Oh, he's off Ivy now. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, so Champster, we know it's probably Spray. Keeper.
Okay. Everything's fine.
Eastkeeper?
This is fine. You look beautiful,
yeah.
chat. You look amazing.
You look so
Life's great.
today.
What?
They get
What?
Oh, that was mine.
Whoa.
Keeper,
What
Spray
happened?
Keeper.
Uh-oh.
Charlie just goes, "Whoa, what?"
No.
What just happened?
Red.
Wait,
I'll
what?
put crimson.
I thought
That has to be it, right?
Okay.
So this was clearly like a Cham not being in Discord caused us to lose type of thing.
Maybe. I
Because
don't
Oh.
know.
it must have been red. Oh wait, no, it's what?
No,
I
Whale.
don't
really
understand.
does.
How is it whale then? I'm so confused.
For gambling,
What?
I guess. Like, there's whales.
Oh.
What the
For
hell
luck?
happened?
Because I was talking about bald whales.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, because you guys were talking about if whale was that was probably it.
Yeah, Cham,
But you're
I don't know if
right.
you heard us, but we said spray infinite.
I'm
Oh, no.
well, I'm not on Discord when
Yeah.
you guys
We
say
thought
it, but you
you're-
guys had whale the previous round, and that's why I put what was that? I put luck, I believe. No, yeah, luck for infinite because you had whale for bold. You had that highlighted. So I was like, okay,
that
that's
is whale for
sweet.
bald. That's so funny. I thought I was
yeah,
saying it as a
they weren't
meme.
serious. Yeah, they were kind of
Oh my
joking with
God.
it. So wait, are you
I
Cham? For the future,
What?
are you watching the stream? Can you hear them even though you can't talk? I know you're not in Discord, but if you're watching the stream,
No.
then you can't hear
Oh,
them at
okay.
all. Okay, yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that's why I put infinite for luck, because you had that whale highlighted the previous round, and
Okay.
then
Okay, yeah. I guess it's just good
Yeah.
to know for sure that you can't hear us, because we thought maybe
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
a shot that you could hear us, because we had given you like infinite before and it worked. So I think we just got lucky.
I'm just playing without Discord and
Yeah,
stream
that's
on.
okay. You still play well. Like I think you beat me one round earlier, and you were on. Yeah, you weren't in Discord. But the meringue thing. Yeah, I know how to spell lemon meringue, but I'm talking about the lemon and pie and blah blah blah. And when I wrote it, that's what came out of my brain because
It's all
magic.
that omniscience play,
I've been
just came
playing.
out.
I couldn't believe it. And when you guys were like, wait, that's not how it's spelled, I was like, oh my god, yes, of course it's not. Oh, of course. And immediately I'm like, the other spelling is blah blah blah, but I know it. I know the spelling. I'm like, oh. And they're like, he wouldn't do that. He's not a fucking idiot. I'm like, oh no, but I am.
No.
And then they eventually guessed it, and I was like, thank God, holy shit. Yeah, red dress was for sexy. I wasn't sure to go with. Giant was for cathedral, Pope marble. And then spray, they did us a favor, so.
I realized that I
GG's.
probably was. I clicked the wrong key, so was I silent for like 30 seconds?
You were. I couldn't hear anything, and I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna pick Ivy. I'm like, no. And then you.
I thought it was rake because rake means a immoral pleasure seeker, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, we got
What?
that last time.
Rake is an immoral pleasure seeker? From what? Like
Yeah.
Shakespearean English or something? Where,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I guessed it last week, or tried to use it as a guess last
Oh
week. but
yeah, wait.
I got it still.
I remember. I forgot that. Yeah, right. Okay. Wow.
Rake is my
No.
least favorite word.
Right. Felching is my least favorite. And on that note, we are gonna shut it down. Don't look that one up on Urban Dictionary, kids.
Wow.
Don't look up felching. All right, I'm gonna shut it down here. And thank you guys for playing. We'll do it again next week, and I will spell meringue right the next time. I'm never gonna live that down. I'm gonna delete this VOD. That never happened. It's not. That did not happen. Have a good night. Hope to see you guys soon.
Belching, by the way?
Nothing. Okay, bye. Meringue felching. Oh, classic DF16 squad shenanigans. God, that was such a brain fart. Oh my God. Okay, it's the end of my stream. It caught up with me. I'm an idiot. Meringue. People are watching who didn't say. People who are watching who aren't speaking in the chat are just going, "What? He is the stupidest." And then they just clicked away before I could explain. They're like, "This guy's a moron." Let's go give somebody some love. English and Spanish. I'm trying to find. There's a lot of people who do not speak English who play this game. A couple Arabic speakers here. Thirsty for your codes? Is this English? Big Bad Dirty Dog. Let's give Big Bad Dirty Dog some love. It looks like they do speak English here. There we go. I'm gonna spam a little message in their chat. You guys can join me if you like. DF16 squad incoming. I'm gonna put some emotes in here. Ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. There we go. You guys can copy and paste that message. If you're a sub, you'll have all those emotes. Yeah, sorry guys. Don't. Why, Jeffrey? Why did you? God. Yeah. So it was. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. You know him. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you watch a lot of Codenames. I don't know if they're cool or not. They seem good. I don't know. They're donating. They're doing a charity thing. That already they're good in my books. Oh, and I know Teo. Teo's in there. I see somebody in the chat I recognize. So let's give them some love. Give them a follow, and I'll be back tomorrow for some more gaming action. We're going to check out the brand new Doom: The Dark Ages. Join me for that, as well as Magic, and then all weekend new games. Make sure you go to Epic Game Store. Get your Dead Island 2 for free. That copy of that game is awesome. AAA game. They're giving it away free right now. Go get it. Epic Game Store. All right. See you soon. Peace.